What's happening? What's happening? What's going on, everybody? I like to take this time to welcome you guys to the Black Cat Panther podcast, man. So, without further ado, let's come on in here and let's get into it. Look, Ejiro Evero is now back in the building. You get a chance to see this for what it actually is. So, yeah, talk about it today, my man. It's not a long-term deal. Your boy got the day off from work. I am chilling in the crib. That's why I'm a little bit late today. But it's all good, man. So come on in the building. We got a lot of talking to do, man. Let's get into it. Logic, what's happening with you, baby?
What's good with you, baby? We in the building.
Yeah. Let's get into it as we do.
All right.
What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mall? Ay, walking the door, you know what happened, we step on the floor. Ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, come on my to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in, and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you were not touching the friends, ayy. You were not touching the kin, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in the win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, they got the master on the master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, that diesel, Shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a peephole. I want the rings and the change like I'm Depot. Picked up, walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lack it. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrifice and heart. That's exactly what.
Yeah. Logic with that trade Boston. What's happening?
Yes, sir.
First and foremost, man, I hope everybody out here is having a fantabulous day. The Carolina Panthers come out this weekend. Like I said, we dueled the Rams. We gave the Rams all we had. It's just a fair exchange, man. Like I said, I can't be mad at these boys for what happened this weekend. Look, 31-34, I believe the score was. I can't remember off the top of my head. I had so much going on this weekend, but 31-34. The boys back in the building. Look, defensively, Ejiro Evero has re-upped with the Panthers. A much-deserved move by our defensive coordinator, who all season long put us on the map. How you feeling about Ejiro Evero in here long-term, Logic?
Hey, you know, man, listen. Everybody talking about he leaving and doing interviews, but guess what? The man is here to stay. 2027. The man's in a building. Ejiro Evero. Even if you don't like him, he said you got to deal with me for a little bit longer. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I said this because majority of the season, you saw him, his defense carried us for a bulk majority, and they believed that he was so good they could not let him walk out the door. They said that they tied him back up, and they kept it hush-hush. They didn't want nobody to know. They kept that thing so up under wraps, man. I ain't never seen nothing like it. They signed him, and then they said, okay, let's focus on trying to get some of these boys in here now. Let's see what we can do to get this thing, long-term locked up.
Yeah, well, yeah. That was a game plan. I mean, you know. All right, listen. A lot of people mad. A lot of people want him gone. You know, at the end of the day, they're looking at the circumstance for what it was. They want to. We're devastated with the loss. They got to find somebody to point the finger at. It's easy to point to that man right there. You know, because the end of the game. But you know, it is what it is.
Well, I got a little bit of the presser, the end of season press conference that I want to put up there for everybody to listen to. So I think it'd be great that you could see your chief, your commander and leader talk a little bit about his expectations of the season and what he saw, and basically what he got next on the plans for the Carolina Panthers. Let's get into it.
Had a great meeting with the group today. Players, coaches involved, and you know, again, just unbelievable to have this kind of opportunity right in front of us. And while there is disappointment, while we know there's more work out there for us, just collectively for the whole season, just to be able to play in this environment, Bank of America Stadium, the fan base, it was amazing. Just the whole time through, could feel it in pregame. You know, as guys were coming out in pregame, you know, it was loud. Like every time it was almost like an introduction, it felt like, and was amazing to be able to find some really good ball in the process, and just unbelievably disappointed we weren't able to get it done at the end. But the guys played incredibly hard, battled back, and made it a game. You know, the lead changes. I mean, I've been involved in a lot of playoff games, and that was a special one for me, just in terms of the back and forth, and the plays being made on both sides, really. And you know, again, just can't be more proud of the group and where we're at right now.
Dave, do you have an update on Ike Ekwonu?
Ike, yes. So Ike has a ruptured patellar tendon and it's going to require surgery. Timeline wise, all those times vary and all that, but it's significant. It's going to require surgery. And so prayers and thoughts for Ike. You know, just battled for us and worked through some things along the season. And, you know, just a guy that I love, a guy that I really trust out there. And, you know, so we'll all be with them the whole way. And, you know, wish him a speedy recovery as he comes back. And Yash stepped in there and allowed us to play some good ball. You know, so really proud again, just another moment where somebody had to come and step in. And we've counted on our guys to do that this year.
Was that related to his earlier knee issue?
It was not.
But do you know the timeline?
Yeah, I don't want to give any specific timelines. Yeah.
Dave, it's my understanding that EJ has time left on his contract. What's his outlook moving forward as you guys plot out the offseason?
I mean, I have complete trust in Ejiro. Love the way that he's brought this group to play quality football together. And, you know, he's got my full support and love our scheme, love what we do there. And, you know, getting our guys to play together when we execute this scheme, it's really difficult, you know, to play against. And the guys have found a way to play together, communicate together, and really, like you saw last night in glimpses, just like the style of play that we're looking for, the big hits, the tackling, you know, the coverage on the back end and all that, and the rush at times, and the pressure packages, the different things that he was able to.
I'm gonna stop that right there for a second. Because Logic, I want to kind of talk about this patella tendon that my man Ike Ekwonu suffered.
Yes, sir.
For people who don't know what a patella tendon is, it's basically the tendon connecting the kneecap and the shin to the tibial bone. It's one of those things where it's more or less like, I can put it like this right here. It's similar to an ACL, but an ACL or a patella is around the same level of damage that could be done to the knee. But if you had to have one or the other, I believe people, because it's about straightening your leg on the patella tendon. It's the inability to stretch out and stretch it. Go ahead,
the patella is worse. It's worse. He got the worst of it. ACL, like you said, it varies. You can get one that's more just a sprain, got a little bit of damage here and there. They can go in, clean up some tissue, and you'll be fine after a while. What he gonna deal with is this significant injury of that surgery, everything, the rehab, the whole nine. We got a situation on our hands, unfortunately, y'all. It's prayers for Ike, bro.
So
yeah.
Let me ask you a question, because left tackles need their goddamn knee to push off of.
Yes, Q. Yeah. Yeah. I don't.
At the tender age of 24, Is Ike Ekwonu done in the league?
I'm not gonna say that because again, the surgeries and stuff they've been doing are so crazy right now. They're getting so good at them, but it's gonna take some time. Wasn't he coming in the money this year?
This is supposed to be his contract here.
What the heck, bro? We got a situation on our hand, y'all. We got a situation on our hand. I know we're looking at certain things in the draft queue, but it's left tackle. It's the left tackle, bro.
Yeah.
What? Shit.
Now, what I project them to do is to give him a year. They're gonna probably either franchise him or whatever, or pick up because they did pick up his fifth round option, right, already?
Yeah.
Okay, so they done that. They can franchise tag him for a year to give him time to see what this leg look like. But you don't want to do that with a left tackle because the more you do that, the more the money go up. Now, granted, he has played himself into a long-term extension. The problem is this injury comes at a bad time. And you don't know if he's going to recover from it. So what you're looking at it is the timetable of him to get back. Then you're going to be looking at how much can he really be impactful when you got guys like Myles Garrett coming in the building next year. You got the Bosa crew and all them boys from their schedule. You name it, the best of the best on the edge rushers is going to be coming in the building, and I doubt he'll be able to play. He'll probably be ready. It's going to probably take him close to 12 months to get this thing rehab right, probably.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like, bro. It's going to take a while, man. Lord have mercy. So that's what I'm saying. Look, we're going to have to look at the draft a little bit different now.
Well,
Jesus.
If you wanted to move on from him, then yeah, you draft a left tackle. If you want to give him time, then you go out there with Josh Neiman, and then you just go and get like a late round, 5th or 6th round left tackle just in case. You know what I'm saying? Just for insurance.
Just for insurance, yeah.
Because you don't have to overcommit to the position if you believe in Ike Ekwonu. But if you don't believe in him, shit, you take a damn left tackle early. You take one high.
For sure.
Can't gamble.
No, hell no, not with that position. We can't afford to.
Yeah. Well, 87-4 said we got to go get one in the first round. God damn. Driver said Icky done, move over. God damn. Man, look at here. Shout out to West Coast Carolina. He said, enjoy the day off. Let the draft season begin. Shout out to my dog, West Coast Carolina, man. What's happening with you? Yeah, man, I'll be back on the truck in the morning, man. But I'm going to enjoy this day off. Ain't nothing better than to be home and talking a little bit of Carolina Panther football. So let's get back to Dave Canales at the podium.
To create rush, to create pressure for quarterbacks. I just love where we're headed that way. And as always, with all of our schemes, we'll look at it and we'll continue to evolve. We'll continue to push the envelope and move forward from there.
Just to clarify, the last public knowledge on his deal was that contract was expiring after this season. Is that not the case?
No, we had conversations beforehand about his contract and his future going forward there. So it just that'll come out whenever it does.
So did he get an extension when you were hired?
I can't remember the exact dates of it.
But since you've been hired, he has signed an extension.
Yes.
And to be clear, he'll be your defensive coordinator next season.
Absolutely. Yeah, 100%.
The plan for the offense, you've been the play caller the last 2 years.
Yeah.
Are you planning to maintain that role?
Did y'all hear that? Ejiro Evero will be defensive coordinator next season. Now, I like to elaborate a little bit on this right here because what people fail to understand is the defense was very crucial in our success this year. Since Dave Canales has gotten here, we went from 2 games to 5 games, and now we're at 8 games in the playoffs under his tutelage and Ejiro Evero's tutelage. You know what I'm saying? So having these 2 guys together clearly is a recipe that's winning. It's successful football. Having these 2 guys together. What you need to understand is Dave is living in a world where he don't even have to worry about the defensive side of the football. He don't have to go in the defensive rooms for nothing. You get what I'm saying? Ejiro Evero has that on lockdown. So yeah, that's one of the ones where you got to realize when you have somebody so good to do what he has done with his defense with the lack of pieces, the void of pieces, making Mike Jackson a actual true NFL corner. Mike Jackson was a castaway. He was a throwaway.
Mm-hmm.
He made that boy look like something, Logic.
He did. I mean, call it for what it is. Mike Jack did his thing this year. He he legitly had one of the best seasons as that second corner we've seen in a very long time. He solidified that.
And you know what the thing is? I hate on the nigga every chance I get, but he's
You did.
technically sound.
You did, but you gotta give him his props, bro. At the end of the nigga picked off Matthew Stafford in back-to-back games.
And nigga, and that's Puka Nakua and them boys on the fucking field. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Puka like that, boy. God, Lord, that nigga a beast. But anyway,
How did they keep finding them?
yeah, this the thing. We did all this, had this much success on defense with no pass rush and no linebackers. I want y'all to think about that now. No pass rush and no linebackers.
Wow. And let that sink in. Those are the two most key pieces to your damn defense.
Facts.
Having edge rushers, and I'm talking prototypical guys that can come out there and impose their will to getting after the quarterback. He was sending safeties and corners on blitzes all season long.
Yeah.
Wasn't sending no goddamn linebackers. He might have sent Rose Boone once or twice.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still trying to figure out where the fuck Trevor Wallace been at.
He went on vacation, Q.
Of course he did. That's what the fuck it looked like. Look like this nigga was on goddamn on Caribbean island and shit like that with his fucking Bermuda trunks on. But the nigga damn sure wasn't on the fucking field laced up. Where the fuck he been at? I can hear Trevor Wallace. Trevor Wallace. Where the fuck he been?
I don't know. All I know is that's another guy they was expecting to take a step forward this year of coming off last year, and he went backwards, unfortunately. Which is that's bad. That's bad for us because it just shows we still don't have any type of positive grounds when it comes to this linebacker position. You might have to double dip at the position in the thing, honestly. The damn draft.
What position? The linebacker?
Linebacker. We don't have nothing, bro. Rose Boone was all right. That's not. He can rack up a bunch of tackles after the fact. Mm-hmm. But we so weak in that middle, bro. We don't have anything there.
So you got other needs elsewhere, like a second and a third round pick on linebackers?
It depends on what you get in that first. Because I mean, we got no pass rush.
Well, clearly you need an edge rush. You need a motherfucker you can point and say, "Hey, go get me sacks."
No, of course, you got to get that.
Them first 3 picks should be all defensive. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I agree, but I don't think it's gonna go that way. I don't.
And why not? Because of young Bryce.
Well, yeah, they feel. I'm sure they feel like. Let's for instance, I don't think they're gonna move off on Xavier Legette, but it don't mean that they won't. I don't think they're gonna do that yet, Q.
Trade that nigga for a box of cookies right now.
What I will say is that don't mean it will stop them from going to grab another receiver to bring into the room. Because for whatever reason, him and Bryce don't have no type of chemistry. They have no type of, I don't know. Them niggas need to be locked together on the off season so they can get an understanding of
don't put Xavier Legette with that big black ass nigga with that little boy. He'd beat that boy half to death if they lock them together. No.
But something needed because I mean, ain't no reason for it to look like that, man. Come on now. That's I ain't seen it look that bad in a long time between a quarterback and a receiver. There's no connection there.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know what they're gonna do in the draft, though. We don't know what their mindset is. We can speculate all we want, but at the end of the day, they're gonna look at their room for what it is. If they feel like Bryce needs that extra, or if they feel like Jalen Coker is enough, being that number 2 guy to add with McMillan, maybe they'll go and just be smart about it and go defense first and then start adding as they go. But I don't know with this Ike Ekwonu thing, is that gonna, change the direction of this thing. They're thinking, getting a left tackle first, just so they don't go solidify that. You just don't know. I don't know how these guys are gonna do.
Lord,
Yeah. It's gonna be an off season to remember, Q.
I just had to get myself together because it's like one of them things you could clearly see in the first round. You need to go get an edge rusher, and you need to also make sure that you get that goddamn linebacker. But like you just said earlier, you got to double dip that linebacker. You need an outside linebacker and you need an inside.
Yeah, you do the inside. Yes, for sure. Absolutely.
Trevor Wallace ain't shit. I'm gonna just tell you that now.
No,
That boy ain't shit.
No, he was a project guy when you got him.
See, the more I talk about these boys say they ain't shit, the more they always elevate themselves into something like Mike Jackson did. Like I was saying, Mike Jackson wasn't shit. So hopefully, if I talk enough shit about Trevor Wallace, he'll head and elevate himself.
No, because see, when you were talking shit about Mike Jackson still had some plays on the field.
He did.
He did.
That bitch been trash. That little nigga was fucking trash with his sorry ass.
No, we done seen some trash.
He elevated this year, but last year that boy was horse
look at them
manure.
numbers. No, Q, look at them numbers.
Hot shit, cold shit.
He didn't get burnt as bad as you said he did. He didn't. No, he didn't.
That boy was getting beat like a bass drum.
We done had some sorry corners come through here, Q. He wasn't on
that
that. He wasn't that bad.
But it was a scheme though, Logic. It was a scheme. That's why Evero is here. See, you got dumb motherfuckers doing shows today, like fire him. They talk shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They talk shit all year, fire him. You got one dumb motherfucker that be on places that can't even pronounce a man's name, talking about fire him. I mean, like you said earlier, Logic, I was listening. You got to blame somebody, right?
Yeah.
Instead of blaming the root cause or the thing that's messed up on the team or causing the team, you're blaming this man right here that's working with trash. You can obviously see you spent $200 million on the offense. You gave the offense, I've been saying this, I'm gonna keep saying it. You gave the offense all the draft picks. Y'all talking about drafting another offensive player with the 19. People are talking about drafting another offensive player, tight end, dumb shit like that. When you got 4 of them on the roster right now that you don't even use. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Mitchell Evans, the Chavion Sanders got hurt. I bet you, and I'm just off the top of my head, that there ain't a tight end I know with 400 yards. I know that. I ain't looking at nothing. I'm driving. I know none of them boys ain't got 400 yards. Tommy, Zatavion, Mitchell, none of them. Now, why would you go draft that position again when you're not getting any kind of nothing out of it?
Exactly. There's no point. It ain't the person. It ain't the position. It ain't the position.
You got one goddamn wide receiver. You got 4 wide receivers basically, and one of them got 1,000 yards. Just like again, how many times we done that? How many times y'all done seen that movie?
Over and
For
over
3 years,
again.
right?
Yep.
One wide receiver gets 1,000 yards. How many times you done seen that movie? 3 years.
Yep.
Right?
Adam Thielen.
3 years.
Yep.
Well,
Adam Thielen all
this
over
boy,
again.
you only gonna have one receiver. But like I said, he's the long-term answer here for these guys, man. You know that's what they want.
No, he's always gonna have physical. He's always gonna have physical deficiencies. That's just what it is. So can't talk long term. We can talk 5th year.
He's going to get extended. Logic.
5th year. We cannot be a prisoner of the moment.
5th year,
We cannot
and he's
be
gonna
a
get
prisoner.
signed to at least a 2-year, 3-year
There's
deal.
no reason. There's no reason to tie that type of money to him right now. There's no reason. You do 5th year.
Same reason why these dumb sons of bitches pay Sam Darnold before he ever took a snap, and that motherfucker Morgan was right.
And what happened? And what happened with that, Q? And what happened with that, Q? Before he ever played one game for us.
These boys ain't avoid the stupid shit. They be doing stupid shit around here.
Of course, they have. I've been saying that for a long time. Everybody want to praise them, but I'm like, these are the same ones that made all these crazy ass moves over the years.
Once that motherfucker Tepper come down from that office and put his nose in the shit, you start seeing ass backward shit start happening.
You give the man a fifth-year option, but that, just like I was telling you earlier, there's no reason for us to go into next year and have a random ass dude in the back, and you going playing with Bryce, and you don't have a legit backup or somebody there that's supposed to be taking his position or at least be a threat to him. If you just get a random Joe Schmo off the street going into next year or the year after, it doesn't matter. There's no other organization in the NFL does that. They make sure that that the people in the back are solidified. Even if you got somebody there that they say that's the guy, he's the guy with the keys to the city. The next guy in line is capable. It's capable. They make sure that they got that solidified, just in case a freak accident happens, just in case he just stops playing bad. Whatever the case may be, you got somebody that can come in and the ball keep rolling.
Now,
We
Logic,
don't.
you see what they're
But we
saying in the
don't.
chat right now?
What's that?
Them boys say trade XL right now, get an extra pick off of them. You can get the either the money or what you want for a fucking linebacker.
Get him
There you
the
go, right
fuck
there.
out of here. I want them to have get him the fuck out of here. One, he don't fit him anyway. So it's never ever gonna work no way.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
understand what I'm saying? So he don't
yeah,
fit him anyway. So get him the fuck out of here. Get what you want. Go
yeah.
get you a
So
whatever.
I got a question,
Please,
go.
please.
Should you
Mm-hmm.
get rid of his daddy too while we getting rid of? Because that's the reason why the nigga here in the first place.
No, you got to keep him because he might have another suggestion about somebody. Some more dumb shit.
Yeah, we
You
don't need
understand
him
what I'm
doing any
saying?
more suggestions.
So yeah. He might have another suggestion that they gonna entertain.
What you feel?
Who is this nigga on this nag? He's gonna entertain.
Listen,
Yeah,
I was trying to tell Q that him and Bryce need to get together on the off season and work, but listen, that's gonna take more than just a couple months throwing at each other and working on routes. I'm sure they done passed with each other plenty before. The chemistry is not there. Bryce don't trust
not
him.
them.
He don't trust Bryce. Again, I told him earlier there have been plenty of games that I was physically myself playing in. All we did was run the damn ball. All I ever did as a receiver is block downfield. Block, 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 block. All you doing is blocking. Well, guess what? When you run your routes, you know they BS routes. Most of the time they just going to the tight end on my offense that I was in. Most of the time I played corner. But when I was on offense, that's all we did. And the one time they go deep to you or want to try to throw to you, guess what? You ain't had no chemistry. You've been dry all day. Guess what? You drop that ball, guess what they're going to look at you? You didn't get it done. I got no
Yeah,
type of nothing with this quarterback.
that's
I'm in no type of rhythm. It's the same way with that man there. If anybody ever played wide receiver, you know what I'm talking about. You got to get him involved. That's why A.J. Brown's showing his ass in Philly right now. Because he's the
Thank
number
you.
one receiver, and you ain't getting him the ball, so he acting out. But what are y'all doing? We got
And,
two number
and
ones over
there you
here.
go, Logic. He's a number one, and that's what they was talking about yesterday. He was showing his ass, and then what did he do? He dropped like 3 balls yesterday,
There
right?
you go.
Because why?
Yes.
You
Yes, because
don't
he
get
ain't
him
getting
involved
involved.
early
He
and often.
cold. He
Exactly. He
cold.
cold. And he's a number one.
And he's the
He's a
number
bad
one.
motherfucker.
Yes. That's what happens. That's
Now
what
y'all
happens.
know
So
y'all lost y'all damn mind talking about this man. That man nut up and they getting him the fuck up out of here.
they probably will.
Oh yeah. Well,
They
good.
He
probably
got
will.
Great.
He gone. They
he
probably will.
riding fucking horses and shit around
It's
here.
that game. Listen, that I know people say something about that, but let me tell you something. He is who he is. That ain't got nothing to do with it. If Xavier Legette came in that game and had the numbers that Coker had after riding the horse, everybody's tune would have changed. So I don't
They
want to
got
hear that.
similar numbers, Logic. What you talking
I'm talking
about?
about in the game. I'm talking about him having over 100 some yards receiving, a touchdown, and all that stuff. If he'd have done what Coker did out of riding that horse, everybody would have changed their tune. They just worried about it because it's something to point at. Ain't nobody worried about that.
Well,
He
guess
got no
what? Now
chemistry
they
with the
want an
quarterback.
extra draft pick, so they ain't gonna stop. Remember how they was doing with T Higgins? Remember when they wanted that nigga in there?
Yeah. I
You
remember
about
they
to
wanted
have
to.
niggas crying for Xavier to get the fuck up out of here
Well,
all
I mean,
season.
if it's never gonna work with him and Bryce, then he need to go. Let him land on somebody else's team where they can utilize him. Let's get some money or picks off that dude and move on.
Wait a minute. Is Sweet Tea still available? T Higgins.
I don't know. They gave him money last year, Q.
Yeah. Buy him out. Go ahead and trade for him. We got the money to throw away. That what they want.
You want T. Higgins and McMillan at the same time. That's what you want?
Yeah. The
You's a greedy
McMillan.
nigga. You's a greedy nigga.
Yeah, you know what that'll do for them?
What
That'll
that?
have us. Where we had to pass about 27, 28.
Yeah.
Us up. That'll move us up about 25.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All
That
that
move us
money
up.
allocated, and you ain't in the top
Give
10.
him a little bit more. Give him 20. Even give him 20.
Give him 20. All right,
Man,
give him
give
20.
him 20.
Top 20. Top
Give
20.
him
Top
20.
20. Top 20. All right.
Give him
All right.
20. And
Okay,
then
all
what?
right,
What is that?
20.
What is that? What is
Mm-hmm.
that? Okay. That's what I'm
Still
talking.
ain't. Yeah, still ain't. Yeah.
But man, Bryson showing you on the biggest stages he can go out and do. Matthew Stafford, one of the best, the MVP of the league. He dueled him. What y'all gotta say to that?
Had a good game Saturday.
Really? Really?
Had a good game
I
Saturday.
see. I'm not gonna show. You know what I'm saying? My football acumen because, like I say, people get mad. You know what I'm saying? People get
Yeah.
very,
No, just
very
show us the hate
when
you got in your
you
heart.
No,
Just
no,
show us
he had a good game
it's,
Saturday. But
it's called
like I
hate.
told,
Nah, no, it's not. Okay,
that.
okay.
it
Then
wasn't great.
logic. If you say that,
It wasn't
then you
great.
say Excel. Okay,
It wasn't great. He had.
let's say Excel.
Mm-hmm.
What's that boy name? Durant and Lake, them two corners over there,
Mm-hmm.
right? Play
Mm-hmm.
terrible. They trash,
Yes.
trash
Trash.
over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, second quarter, I think it was. Excel gets the PI,
Yes.
and you get basically put on the fucking half a yard line
Yes.
after 3 attempts. We was about to kick a field goal, right? We was
Yes.
about to stall in the red zone right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bailed us out. The cornerback bails us out by holding in the back of the end zone. Bails
Yes.
us the fuck out. He didn't have to do that. He never turns around, look for the ball, nothing like that. He grabbed the man. You understand what I'm saying? That's a bailout. And it happened another time in the game, bailed out. You know, the Rams damn had 2-1 penalties against us. They did every damn thing they could damn near to lose that game.
Yeah.
So
We
that's
did.
all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Like I said, it wasn't a great game.
Still beat you at home.
We had a
Still beat you at
good
home.
game.
I'm not saying,
Yep.
hey,
My biggest
take your
gripe, like I
little
said, they could talk about the defense at the end, that last drive, but I understand why he did it. I don't like it, but I understand why he did it. And I don't like that we had 4 straight passes that didn't move the ball 1 yard. We had 30-some seconds, almost 40 seconds left on the clock with timeouts to at least get in field goal range to win the game, or not win the game, but tie it and send us to a possible overtime. And we didn't move the ball 1 yard. I have an issue with that. But other than that, I'm proud of the boys for showing fight. I'm proud of the boys for showing up. The city showed up. I'm kind of pissed off at some of these fans. I can tell you that. Because I've been to every game, every single home game all year long. I've seen multiple teams. Yeah, I'm about to go there. Because for all the screaming and for all the cheering and for all the tears that I've seen people have in their eyes for having this stuff happen and all these veterans come back and all these Panther legends and everything show up in the building, these Panther fans waited till then to actually show up and show out. I've been at every game, every single home game I've been at, and every single away team has made Bank of America Stadium look like a home game for their team. People giving up their tickets, people selling stuff, PSL people not showing up. We get a playoff game, and now all I see is black and blue. Why wait till now? Why wait till now?
well, think about it. What you just said, with all that and what I just said, the Rams did everything they could to give us that motherfucking game. You couldn't get the job done offensively. Fuck the defense, let their own one play at the end of the game. You understand what I'm saying? If you put points on the board for 4 fucking quarters, you wouldn't be in that situation. Do you understand what I'm saying? And the
But
thing that I keep telling motherfuckers over and over and over again, I allocated all the resources for the last 2 years to that side of the ball. That's what pisses me the fuck off.
go. You're not answering his question and what he's saying. So more or less logic, you in a transient city where everything is short term, everything is fickle. You have to win in order to get results.
Are you saying that the fan base is fickle? They only show up when it's
Yes, very fickle. Very. This fan base right here, like Goat said this shit 2-3 years ago. there's so much other fucking shit to do in Carolina. You got college football, you got golf, whatever the fuck it is you want to do, PGA tours, whatever it is, it's other shit to do. Basketball is a prime thing in the Carolinas. These motherfuckers have gone into hiding and they only come out for winning. I could tell you that shit for sure.
Well, damn. My expectations too high then. My bad.
Yeah. These niggas don't give a fuck. Think about it. You had a 5-win season. No, you had a 7-win season, a 5-win, a 2-win, a 5-win, and then as of lately, you just had a what was it last year? Another 5. How many?
Yeah, 8 wins this year. Yeah, 5
8 wins this
8
year.
wins this year.
But the point is you haven't had over 9 wins in damn near 8 years. So these motherfuckers are saying, like, think about how many people you see on this podcast. You got Be Good come up here. He a Rams fan now. You got Idea. One of the dudes in the chat. I can't never pronounce his name right. Sorry, if you're listening. He's a San Fran fan now. His fans, they got tired of sitting around. Winning is something that they needed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you look around. You got Panther Podcast, 2 growls, 1 roar. They one of the most sucker podcasts I ever seen in my life. They gave up on the fucking team mid-season. Talking about they had better shit to do with their time. You know what I'm saying? You see how fickle these motherfuckers is?
Yeah.
Now guess what? Who I see talking on a video but 2 growls, 1 roar. I said, well, I'll be damned. So when they were losing, you didn't have the time. Now all of a sudden they're making it to the playoffs. You got time. You see what I'm saying?
Can you blame them?
No.
At the end of the day, can you blame them though?
No, when it comes to the overall everything, I mean, it's hard. I get it. Again, I'm in there regardless, so I look at it a little differently. But I understand somebody saying I'm not spending my time, my money, these overpriced drinks, this overpriced food to come in here and look at this product that y'all trying to sell me. I get that. I get that. It was just
6 years. 6 years of this
6 years of it. 6 years of it. Yeah. So I get that. It just bothered me Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah, I get it. It just bothered me Saturday when I got over there. I was on the north side. So they consider that the away side. And I'm used to seeing dominated by the away team. And I saw a few LA fans. The rest of the mugs were straight up Panthers. I saw more Panther people than I have seen in years. And it just threw me off. It was so loud. The stadium was shaking. If y'all wasn't in there, trust me, it was like a movie. There's a video of a lady about 1.5 miles away from the stadium, and she's got her phone out the window, and she's recording. And when Cam come out, again, she's 1.5 miles away. You can hear the roar from her apartment. This shit different in the city, man, whenever everybody's here. We have the atmosphere.
Let me ask you something. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah.
While he get his sign together, I'll mute him. Shout out to Kevin Tom. Kevlar Tom said, did Goat say if we score 28 and lose, it's the defense? I don't think that's what he said, but okay. I'm gonna put it like this right here. At the end of the day, you saw this week right here what it came down to. You were in a straight duel, and your defense helped you out. Mike Jackson came out and helped you out. He played probably one of his best games as a professional. You saw nobody can't blame this defense whatsoever on anything. Yes, you're gonna. Matthew Stafford is one of the most exceptional QBs in the league. He gonna get his yards. You know what they always say? LeBron always gonna get his. KD always gonna get his. James Harden always gonna get his. You gotta limit these motherfuckers a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't gonna stop them. You get what I'm saying? Stafford is that type of motherfucker. You can limit him a little bit. He'll throw a pick because he gonna air that bitch out, but you ain't gonna stop him.
So he gonna keep on. He gonna keep throwing that motherfucker. You ain't gonna stop him throwing it. He gonna keep on. Even if he throw 2 or 3 of them motherfuckers, he gonna keep throwing them something. He like Baker and goddamn Jameis Winston and all that. When Jameis Winston threw out, he gonna keep throwing them motherfuckers. See, that's the thing. He gonna keep going down the field.
They got short
Yeah,
memories. They're not soaking. They're not throwing their helmets on the sideline. They like, okay,
yeah.
he got me on that one. I'm going right back out.
That's the
They
difference.
dangerous.
They
Yeah,
come
they
out
dangerous.
to
Yep.
throw 35 times down the field. Your boy
Yeah.
only come out to throw 20 down the field, maybe 15. See, that's the difference. And then Kevin Tom, I didn't say that, bro. I said this offense allocated all this money and everything, got to score anywhere for 21. I even dropped it. I said 21 to 28, and the defense plays differently. That you can pin your ears back. You can go when you're playing with a lead. Anybody tell you this team is built to play with a lead, Doc, not
Yeah.
chase,
Not Chase. No,
not
hell
chase,
no.
Yeah,
bro.
Greg
Not hell no.
Yeah,
Olson said that shit when they got up 14 to nothing on us.
yeah.
He said this team is not made to come from behind.
Come,
He
No.
said they gotta put some points here and answer, or else it's gonna be a long hill to come back from.
I
Yep.
told them that after free agency, bro. I told y'all that after free agency.
Yep.
But I've been preaching it all year.
Hey, right, JP.
I
Farmer's
don't know
the
what,
same way.
like Driver said. I just be talking. I don't know what I'm talking about. Driver, they left. If you go back and look at the game, Driver, they was 21 damn points left on the fucking field, house. I promise you. I'll look at the
Yep.
game with you and show you.
Hell, Puka dropped one. I thought the shit. Hey, I was sick.
I'll show you, cuz.
I was sick. I was like, oh
Then
no.
yeah. Then you up by 14 and you play differently on defense. And you don't come down to that fucking play. That's all I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's situational football.
Get with me. I'll watch the game with you. I'll show you how to watch football.
Link in the chat if y'all want to come up here, give y'all opinions on it. Like I said, I started playing Canales exit interview, but fuck it, man. It's one of them ones. Ain't no need to even play that bitch no more.
I'm glad
That
Evero
ain't
was
number
saying though.
That ain't number
I'm so
podium
glad
talk,
he's
bro.
saying.
Okay, well, what side of the planet you on this week, Jalen?
Oh, yeah. This motherfucker.
Yo, what's up, y'all? All right, look.
Here we go.
I am glad Evero is staying. But here's the thing. I would give that man some help on defense, both free agency and in the draft. Nick Scott has got to go because he's low-key blanking up Evero's system, low-key. So give him. If you getting a tackle early, you're gonna have to get 2 linebackers free agency. I said that yesterday. You're gonna have to get a pass rusher first round and then get a tackle in the second round. You're gonna have to do that. I mean,
but Jalen,
that's if you
did you
taking a
notice
tackle
what the
early.
biggest? Did you notice what the biggest issue was on that field Saturday?
What?
Because you had a below average middle linebacker in Roseboom and a below average safety, you got gashed up the middle by the tight
That's
end,
what I'm saying.
and they made it look easy. You get what I'm saying? That 37-yard pass, that deep ball that came from Stafford, that shit was a flick of the wrist, and that motherfucker been gone. Nick Scott took the wrong angle, and he was all behind him. He couldn't do it. This motherfucker jumping and waving his hand and shit.
Like a jackass, too. That's what you said on Discord.
This bitch about 10 yards away from him, and he jumping around trying to wave his fucking hand. I said, well, I'll be damned. Well, you look at this shit here.
See, and but that's the way you beat the zone. You keep attacking it. Sooner or
That's
later,
what
it's
I'm
gonna
saying.
break. Sooner or later, they're gonna get undisciplined. It's about discipline when you play zone because you got to play hashes in the field. It's about discipline. If you're not where you're supposed to be, you will get fucked gas.
But go.
It's about discipline.
Let me ask you a question right now. You think you get a middle linebacker right now and insert him? Would that clean that deficiency up right now?
Of course. Whenever you get yes. Whenever you get
and no.
a top tier player, whenever you get a top tier talent, you understand? Look, fuck it. Look at your offense. You got a top tier talent receiver. What the fuck happened? What happened?
We still lost.
You know, this trash motherfucker finally broke 3,000.
But I think your ranking as far as offensively only improved like 3 or 4 spots though.
Yeah, let me
But
tell you.
all I'm saying is the point, though. I'm just saying the point. You anytime you put top tier talent red, I mean you're gonna you see what I'm saying, red? You're gonna get that type of you're gonna get that.
even if
You're
we
gonna
get
you're gonna
even
you're
if we
gonna
get
see the
that middle
fruits better later.
linebacker,
I mean, I
it'll
was
help
just
out
taking a
and
shot, but
improve.
yeah, you gotta have talent though. You gotta have
Yeah, you
talent.
gotta have talent.
You can get that.
Yeah.
We need that middle linebacker, but we got no pass rush to speak of. Not a
Man,
single ounce of it. So no
then
quarterback is
Princely.
worried about getting speeding their timing up, which is what you need to help yourself out, to help your secondary out. We don't have anything speeding these guys up, so we got to get
Yeah,
that
and
fixed.
and Logic, me and CJ Hill is yeah, I think Princely, y'all. I don't think his mindset not there. He got the talent, but what he
Can't be
said
like
about Evero, I didn't like that. It was like he was low key dissing him in a way. I didn't
What
like
round did
that.
y'all draft him in? What round did y'all
third
take
round.
Princely in?
Third round.
Oh, he needs some development. That's a development round. Third round is a
But that,
developmental player.
yeah, but I don't think
But he
I think he
dropped.
thinking he was going to come in and play
I
immediately and get a
don't
whole
think
lot
he
of reps.
dropped.
Yeah, that's
He
Princely
got
was
to
supposed to be taking high second round off of his college production, early, well, really late first round, I'll tell you the truth. But he
Man.
dropped because there was so much defensive players and shit like that.
Well,
With
after
Grant and all
he
them boys.
after that run went on the edge rushers, and he wasn't in that run, then and he didn't go in the top of the second like y'all took Scorton, then I knew it was going to be a gap. Now I
He
say
got to
that
gain weight,
because
Red. That's one thing. He got to
yeah,
gain weight.
yeah,
exactly.
I saw that because I saw him at Florida, and then I saw him at Ole Miss. And if you look at that Ole Miss defense even this year, that defensive coordinator who took over for Lane Kiffin, and you saw him in that game right there this last week against Miami. He is a motivator and an educator. So he got a lot more out of Princely. And that's why I said I think Princely needs a little bit more development at the NFL level. But that's just my take. But I was scouting guys like him because I figured that's the group that we was gonna be taking an edge rusher in. I never expected, to get one uh of the caliber that we did up there. That's why I wasn't talking to y'all about guys like, my Georgia boys, JPJ, Mike Green. Yeah, that was a pipe dream for me. But I was really looking at Scorton in them, man, like late first rounds. But I never had a late first round grade on Yumi Yellen.
Well,
He
well,
too
well,
light in the ass,
well,
Hey,
man.
hey, look,
Red,
look, look, look
you
at
you
look
you
at
you you
Scorton
you
though,
was
Red.
going in on that goddamn Mike Green shit. Now you wouldn't let it go.
Yeah,
Then when he
yeah, because
got
I thought he was gonna be
Hey,
mid to late first
the
round.
monkey ass, he was too fucking little.
Nick,
I
was
Nick
told
still
niggas
Scorton
I
fit
told niggas
that.
about that
Nick
nigga there.
Scorton fit team like a glove. He's
Go, you
gonna
sound
set the
robotic.
edge first. Oh
Yeah,
fuck. All right.
yeah. But Q, I was looking at players that I figured would be there when we pick.
Well, let me
hmm
tell you something.
Much like
Red
right
went.
now, it's no sense in y'all looking at Caleb Downs because he won't be there when y'all pick at 19. So you
No,
got
no,
to
no. We
look
know
at,
that.
yeah, you
Yeah,
got to
we
look. No, what I'm saying is that's what I was doing. You got to look at who you expect to be there around when you gonna pick.
Red. Who was that nigga you gave us the example with from the Cowboys? That was the edge rusher.
Michael Parsons.
No, no,
Donovan
no.
No,
Ezeraku, I
sir.
think,
No,
right?
sir.
He gave.
No, sir. No, sir.
What was
He
the
played
example?
years ago, but he played at Troy. What was the edge name that the Cowboys had? That DeMarcus Lawrence. Yeah,
Oh, DeMarcus
yeah.
Lawrence.
Small school,
Yeah,
but became a Hall of
yeah,
Famer in the NFL.
yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Mike Green, huh?
it might be. I don't know. I don't really put out a grade on draft classes until 3 years in the league.
Well.
My
He's
dad
still
do the
beating that
same
pussy
thing.
case, so he got a long way to go.
Yeah, and so do Yumi Yelling. But that's what I was saying though. I won't
Oh shit!
I don't if I was Jalen, I caution Jalen, that's what I'm doing. Don't give up on him yet. He just needs some development. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you just don't talk about your coach like that though. You don't do that because
Oh no,
now
that's a
next year
mistake that
he
he
may not
made.
even play. He may not even play
Well, he
like
got a
that
big
anyway
mouth.
next year.
He got a big mouth with them comments he made in the preseason about, what he was gonna do in the NFL. And he got his ass humbled this year.
Yeah, he
So,
did.
you know, these big
But
boys up here in the NFL.
But the thing is, man, what I'll say honestly, pass rush, like Logic said, that's one of our biggest needs too. And
I thought you guys need linebacker only. I thought.
I think we do, y'all. We need to get an edge rusher
Hey,
bad
yo,
too.
Buck.
We need everything.
Everything really? You look like you
We
don't. You
Buck,
just need
Buck been
we been
linebacker.
sad,
telling you,
Q.
Buck.
He been sad, Q. He been
What you
sad,
was saying
man.
about Red?
What he
Buck, tell
said?
everybody why you sad, Buck.
I'm not sad. You guys are funny. Ha
Hmm?
ha
No,
ha.
Buck. I mean, we've been
No, it's
having
okay though.
dialogue. We've been texting each other in the Discord.
And
Buck is sad about
Falcons
Todd
don't need
Bowles.
hardball, everybody. Please, Lord, no.
He been sad
That
about
nigga
their
changed the
offensive
subject.
candidate.
He
Court.
ain't fucking with you.
He been mad about their OC candidates.
Zach
He
Robinson. Really?
Yeah, yeah. And the
He,
last head, yeah, they
you know what's
interviewed
crazy
Zach
though?
Robinson.
You know what's crazy though? He might have better weapons here in Tampa. You think he'll do better versus the Falcons' weapons?
No, he won't. No,
Why?
he won't.
Please explain. If
Okay.
Evans come back,
Oh shit!
All
Evans
your
Uh-oh.
come.
weapons, all your weapons in Tampa got metal rods and screws in them. They like a builder. They like a builder. NFL
How
team
about
workshop.
the other weapons?
Buck, get your head out from under the pillow. We can't hear you.
Oh,
I said the other weapons. I said. How about the? We still got Chris. We still got Ibuka. Might be better than the Falcons' weapons they have. And we got
Okay, that's one. Let's count them.
okay. Johnson. That's
Who?
Taz Johnson.
Tez
Okay,
Johnson,
that's a
the
point
receiver
five.
from
That's
Oregon.
1 point.
Montez,
That's
yeah,
one
yeah.
point five. That's 1.5.
Okay, and we still got Jalen, my boy.
Who?
I think he's talking about Jalen McMillan. I think.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
put him
That's
and
what I'm
put him
talking
and
about.
Tez
He's
Johnson
one.
together.
Kate
Put him to
Alton
Tez
might be
Johnson, and
coming back, maybe.
I give you a one for them too. So that's two. That's two
What's the
weapons.
running backs? Rashad White might be leaving us.
No, we're
That's a
not gonna count
weapon.
them because
And we still got the
Bijan
boy Bucky
Robinson,
Irvin. That's definitely a weapon right there.
one nigga got two
What do you
Pro
think
Bowl
about that,
spots. So we
Raekwon?
ain't gonna talk about no more running backs for another year in
It's
in
quiet
the
now.
NFC South right now. We're gonna leave that running back discussion alone. Now, so give me the other weapons that Zach Robinson gonna have that's better. Baker Mayfield, that's it. I give you that.
That-
Kyle Pitts just made a Pro Bowl, so we're not gonna say Cade Otton. He didn't make a Pro Bowl. I don't know if they put him on the Pro Bowl roster, but he made an All Pro. Buck, you gave up that easy, Buck. Damn. All right, Q, my bad, man.
Oh,
I was just trying to have a little fun. Let's go on with the discussion, man. Buck don't want to fight this morning, man.
Yeah. I don't understand what Buck got going on, but shout out to him. Damn, you ran
Driver,
Buck
what
off.
you got going on?
man, bro.
Damn right, yeah. What you got to say, driver?
I just want to say, man,
Happy Easter Day.
we right when we need to be at, man. I ain't really too much to harp on about the season.
Though you know how fucked up my mind is. When he said that, you got exactly what I was talking about. There you go.
Yeah.
What you say, Ray? I ain't hear you.
Shout out all the little kids.
When you said, I just want to say, remember how you used to get that little boy Easter speech? I just came to say Happy Easter Day.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Just I know a lot of people.
Look at Q. He done said that motherfucking speech a lot of times.
I'm not
boy.
gonna have a popular opinion about what's going on, but hey man, a lot of people.
Driver, give us your thought because you sound like you all over the place this morning. So give us your thoughts on the Ejiro.
I want to wake up, man. I just want to tell you guys, I want to wake up in the next few weeks, when the official season, New Year's starts.
No, we can't do that, driver.
With Excel getting released. So if that
so Excel gonna fix your whole team.
We can't
Like,
afford it, driver. We can't release him right now.
Listen here.
It ain't
Listen
time
here.
yet. Don't do that yet.
It's a 2-piece in the biscuit at churches.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Don't do that yet.
That's
can't afford it, driver.
So, driver, I'm gonna give you a layup right now. I'm gonna give you a layup.
I need to eat about 4 of them.
I'm gonna give you a layup. Right before the last game of the season, we released Hunter Renfrow. The nigga that everybody around here was crying about all goddamn beginning of the season.
And twerking.
Had you had Hunter Renfrow, would he made a difference in that playoff game?
Nigga, nah.
Nah, I don't know because I told you if you go look at your tapes, I told them niggas, bro, we don't need Hunter Renfrow. I don't like his sorry ass. I kept saying that. So when they finally I knew
and hold on, driver.
And they cut his
y'all cried about Adam Thielen as well. Would he have made a difference? Because he done been on 2 other teams and he ain't doing shit.
Look at go.
He playing with some, you know where he went to, man. That man went to Minnesota.
Okay,
ain't no wide receiver on our team is good at Jefferson. That boy is a walking motherfucking Hall of Famer. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is this. I'm not saying that Adam would have changed our direction because I think, clearly, they was trying, really trying to, see what evaluate Excel, see what his talent is.
No, it wasn't just about Excel. It was because the quarterback throws the little dinks and dunks, and Adam knows how to get in the zone. And they had to get it to the young boys.
It's
the quarterback, bro. When were you ever damn see it?
No. Well, why did Coker have 130 some yards the last game?
Because he's got a better rapport. They connect better, like Jalen just said.
Yeah, man.
They connect better.
Connect better.
Is Jalen Coker better than Excel? Yes or no?
They get the same separation.
He's more productive.
No.
I give you that.
So you don't think he's better?
I don't think
Coker got better hands.
He's in the same class as Jalen Coker.
Jalen Coker fits our offense better than Xavier Leggett.
Yeah,
that goes on Bryce, and it also goes. It also goes on Canales. Canales don't know how to use Xavier Leggett.
Nah, he really don't.
Leggett too big at that. And that's the thing. When he drafted the motherfucker, he called him Randy Moss. That's the funny thing. When Canales drafted that nigga, he said, "You when you got a chance to get your own Randy Moss, you go up there and you get him. He's a general." He said,
He did. But
so what that tell you? He don't know what the fuck he talking about.
Because, I just said that. He don't know how to use it.
Yeah. That's all I said. I'm like, and like I told him, bro, I could compare to a person I know from down here, played in the NFL, Kadarius Toney. XL is not better than him. And that's a fact. I mean, we talking about, if you want to talk about production, if you want to talk about what a person to show up in big moments, he played NFL in the Super Bowl, return points. He's more of, a route runner than XL. But what I'm going to say is this. If he can't stay in the NFL and play for Pat Mahomes, what you think XL going to be?
Driver.
Okay, first of all, we haven't seen that yet.
These cornerbacks got to drape on this boy and hold this boy like JC just told you. This boy big and strong and can get separation and get away from your ass. Why you think he getting them PIs and shit like that? The nigga's a problem, man. But your boy just can't get it to him.
I'm finna ask you this question, Driver. Okay, look. I'm finna ask you this. Okay. Let's say we do release XL and he go to somewhere like, I don't know, the Bills or the Cowboys, right? With Dak Prescott.
That's where he's going to the Bills. Going to the Bills.
Bro, I'm telling you, XL with Josh Allen or Dak Prescott, bro, that dude would really look good because they could throw deep consistently. Like, you see what I'm saying? They could throw deep consistently. Bryce Young can't really do that consistently. He only does that, 3 times a game?
No, he doesn't. How many times did he did the last game? In the game before that? Come on,
Bryce
man.
Bryce don't throw the ball.
Y'all in the play. All right, the last 2 games was playoff games. On games you had to have. The man had back-to-back 260-some yards. Not Excel.
He didn't throw it deep though. The one time in that game before this one.
Huh?
You watched the game?
30-something, yeah. 30-some yards. 30-some yards, driver. He didn't have but 2 of them motherfuckers.
I said the last 2 games, bro.
Yes, them was the
Yes,
wide
he
open
talking about.
Fucking playoff game.
games I ever seen in my life.
So he didn't take no deep shots. That's what you said.
Man, I knew you was gonna do this. I ain't in the mood. That's not his game, driver.
Calm
That's
down.
not his game, driver. Okay? That's not his game.
Okay.
That's not his game.
Man, we just saw the man push the ball up the field back-to-back games.
Okay. All right. 3-game losing streak, but yeah, he did it.
We specifically talking about the quarterback pushing the ball up the field.
And
when they
do it
bench
like
Excel,
he didn't do it
that
like he's
man was
trying to make
pushing
it
the ball
out.
up
He
the
didn't do it
field.
that way. He beat the coverage again in the Tampa Bay game. The 4th down play. That was the one time during that game. The rest of the stuff was underneath.
Okay. I don't know what game y'all be watching.
Well, first off, fellas, what's happening with y'all?
What's going on
What's
there?
up, bloody?
What's good, bloody?
Good, man.
Ain't nothing. I'm trying to figure out what the conversation for the day is. What's the word?
Evero.
What's going on with it?
Re-signed. Somehow we end up on Bryce and passing the ball down the field. I don't know how we end up there, but okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Neither. We
Well,
was talking
first
about
off,
what we need on defense for Evero, but then that came up. So
okay. First off, Jalen, what I told you about them Ducks, I'm gonna leave that alone.
God damn.
Bloody, go to hell.
Oh, they finna get Jalen Real. Did y'all see where? Did y'all
I was
see?
always being
I got Jalen Coulter now.
Jalen.
Don't do that to my Oregon Ducks.
No,
man. I was mad
Jalen.
at that game. I was
Jalen,
mad at
I got some good
Go to
news for
hell.
you. Did you see where Dylan Riola is transferring there?
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Yeah.
I was shaking titties again.
so he's gonna be a lame duck himself.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what's up. But to
He
get back to
want to wait.
How much?
Oh, okay. So he don't want to win. Gotcha.
I will bet Oregon wins the NCAA championship with him next year. Why?
Oh, don't bet it now.
Jalen, let's not do that. But to get back to the conversation, I thought Evero was up for the Raiders head coaching job and the Falcons head coaching job.
He got an interview. Yeah, he got an interview this week.
Okay.
Yeah, they got to do that Rooney Rule thing. You know, they need a couple
that
of
ain't no but
dockies.
Rooney Rule. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So they just trying to help a nigga out. Okay, cool.
Yeah, just bringing a nigga through the door. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now with Bryce pushing the ball down the field, so we're back on this thing again. I see him having the same issues as Justin Herbert had last night. Not pushing the ball down the field. Can he throw it down the field? He's done that a few times for us. Had a hell of a game on Saturday. I will say that. But I've already had the discussion with Driver. He already know how I feel about Mullins. Him and Mullins is like Jalen Hurts and AJ Brown. They just don't mix. I don't think that we're going to keep Mullins. I would like to as a South Carolinian, but how it's looking, I don't think that chemistry is ever going to matriculate. And it may not be this all. I'll be surprised if it isn't this off season, but they're going to move on from Mullins. I don't want to see it.
Yeah,
but
I think so
I
too.
think it's going to happen.
And that's how we're gonna trade up too. Is release
I don't know
or
about
get
trading
rid
up.
of them.
But then when that happens, that means somebody else gonna have to be the scapegoat. Because if he leaves, he will no longer be the scapegoat.
Yeah, bloody.
Who the scapegoat then, driver? Who the scapegoat then, driver?
Probably the tight end.
Jalen Coker. Will it go to Jalen Coker then?
No, they love because he got a nickname. That's Coke Boy. They're not gonna turn on Coke Boy.
That man ain't dropped the pass.
Let him drop. Let him drop one, bloody.
Hey, Hey,
He
the
had
man ain't
he
dropped a
had
Well,
pass
dropped the
in
no,
2
pass.
they'll
He
no.
had dropped the
That's gonna be
motherfucker pass.
Jimmy
That's
Horn.
a damn lie.
years.
That's gonna be Jimmy Horn. They'll turn on Jimmy Horn first.
That
Oh,
man
Yeah,
went
they
to
ready
the
to
Probably
turn
whole
on
so.
that
team.
nigga now.
They'll
Yeah.
turn on Jimmy Horn first,
Nah, Jimmy
and
Horn
yeah,
straight though. I mean, Jimmy
yeah. For
Horn.
right now, he's not in y'all
Nah,
crossfire
see,
as he shouldn't be.
nah,
But if his role increase,
he gonna be able to do what what Coker was doing in the slot. You saw even on the last play, he just took his eyes off the ball.
oh, I thought he was cold.
oh,
Man, the fucking
it
ball
wasn't
hit him in
thrown
the
low.
knee.
It wasn't thrown low.
God damn.
See,
I
for
thought he was
one,
cold.
no. See, for one,
These niggas say took his eye off the
he
ball.
supposed to count the
Buddy
ball.
boy.
Oh shit.
If the ball hit your hands, you supposed to catch the ball.
The
Now
ball
after
hit his
that,
Okay.
fucking leg, and his hand was
there
right
you go.
there.
There you go. Y'all be
Stop that
making
shit.
excuses. See what I'm
Stop that
saying?
shit.
I told y'all.
Okay.
Y'all made so much excuses for XL. You see what that got you?
Ain't about having excuses. You still got a quarterback who can't utilize all his weapons.
Driver, look,
Okay.
we keep telling you the same thing over and
All right.
over
There
again.
you go.
Look, man, the way XL is and the way Bryce Young is, I said this before we drafted him. I said, bro, I wouldn't touch XL because it wasn't gonna work no way. They're two complete different players almost. XL's deep. Bryce Young don't throw deep. So I mean, and then two, XL can't just get out of his route and then do another route to come back to Bryce when Bryce Young scrambles like that. It don't. That's not gonna work. It ain't gonna work. That's what we telling you.
That's what y'all telling me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tell him, Jalen. Tell him, Jalen.
Okay.
And yes,
Learn
I
him
watched
something, Jalen.
XL in South
You
Carolina.
listen,
I
driver,
watched
so you can learn something.
I watched XL in South Carolina, and I literally and I literally watched Bryce film and XL's film. I was like, yeah, this ain't gonna work. I'll probably get an
Jalen
edge rusher
preaching.
right here.
Jalen preaching.
Ben said that them two wasn't gonna work because Mullins is a down the field receiver. I've been saying that all season.
I'm make sure this, Jay.
But nobody listens to me.
Take a look at this
unless I'm hating.
When Bryce threw for 300 yards against Arizona, how many yards did XL have?
I don't know. I don't keep track of all these numbers.
Driver. Don't worry about none of that shit right there. Take a look at this shit right here.
Oh,
come on.
Look how low that fucking ball was.
Bro, the ball hit the man in the hands.
It hit him in the leg.
So if it hit him in the hands, that means it's his fault.
Slow it down. No, put it in slow mo. Now look.
He should have caught. He
and
should have caught that.
Put it in slow mo. Now see when he was catching the ball, he looked at the sideline.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
unbiased. He should have caught that.
There you
Now
go.
look where the ball at right there.
That was a
should've went
low
down.
ball.
He already looking up.
That was a low ball.
That was low.
That shit low as a motherfucker.
Hey, unbiased observation. I'm not a Panthers. Let me tell y'all something. He should have went down to his knees and caught that ball, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but he was trying to win the game though,
A
Red.
rookie
He was trying to win the game.
Yeah, he was.
I understand what
rookie.
Driver was saying. He was getting ready to catch that motherfucker and turn it up. But the ball was low. Bryce should have put that bitch out. See, he done had that. He had nobody beat. That was Landman.
so he could
Landman
run
been
with
getting
it,
beat
yeah.
all
He should
goddamn
put that
game.
bitch to the right more and up more. Like lead him into
He
a
should put it
spot.
out there in front of. Well, that motherfucker could have caught that bitch and turned the fuck up.
Man, if the man catch the
Beat it.
ball, you
He
got
beat
3 timeouts. Come on, man. What is we talking about?
No, nigga,
What
what
is
is
we
you
talking
talking
about?
about? Look at that goddamn screen.
If you catch the ball right there, you go to the ground. How time? You got 3 timeouts.
That's true too.
You don't have to get to the
That's true,
sideline.
but
The play with the
trying to win the game.
A rookie to dive for the fucking ball, and he just got on the goddamn field.
Dive to catch the ball. All you gotta do is grab and roll over.
He first of all, y'all bring him in at the end of the game, trying to work him on in here after he was out of
There you
rhythm.
go.
Out of rhythm, nigga.
No,
there you
And then
go.
you tell him to come out here and make a Herculean diving catch. Stop that shit,
That man wasn't. The ball wasn't in front of him. What is you talking about? That was no Hercules catch. That's a routine catch.
You telling this nigga to dive on the ground and catch that
That
fucking
nigga
ball?
said that's a routine catch. That ain't no routine catch, man. Stop that bullshit.
No, it was a low ball, but I mean, it could have been a better pass, but he could have caught it. It's not like it was an uncatchable pass, man.
Nah, it wasn't
You're
uncatchable.
not saying it was uncatchable, Red. You're saying
yeah.
is a rookie in a fucking playoff game is not gonna know to go down here and put my body all out on the line for this fucking play right here.
Yeah, Bryce could have gave him a better ball because he could have been trying to legitimately get out of bounds. I don't know what the time left on this one was. I do know
we had 3 timeouts.
I know that was y'all.
Yeah, he should have let him to the sideline. He should have let him to the sideline.
You got
definitely would
12
have
seconds.
converted the first down though.
Your job was to get the first down and get down. You got 3 timeouts. That was everybody. The commentator was saying this. What?
Yeah, this was the 4th and 10.
Y'all turn off the game when the game was over or something.
Nah, driver, you ain't gonna tell me what the fuck I'm doing in my house, man. Go on.
Well, it sounds like
that shit right there. Nigga talking crazy.
Hey, we got some breaking news from Carolina Panthers. We got breaking news.
God.
What is it, Buck?
Hey.
What's the breaking news?
127, your DC.
Damn. He a whole day behind and he want to break news.
A whole day behind.
It's on the thumbnail, Buck. Like, how did you miss this shit when you click in it?
It's on Twitter now.
Put it on the thumbnail, Buck.
Buck
Drive
said breaking news.
Need a sign long-term deal. Come on, Buck. Read.
It's breaking news.
Buck, that's what the show is about, Buck.
Reading is fundamental.
This is that breaking news.
There's a snake in the bitch. What's up, Nick?
Not a whole lot. How about you guys? I'm feeling pretty good after that game. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
What's up,
man.
Nick?
I was encouraged. They did a lot better than I thought they would, man. That was a good game.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, they
This
did. And
nigga
to be
got
honest,
Evero.
it tells me Canales was the right pick.
Okay, that's the reason why we lost.
No,
Nah,
Good job,
we're not gonna
look.
go into that.
Good job,
It's
look.
positivity right now.
Horn is to blame. And you blame Rico too.
They want to blame defensive coach. This nigga going for the 4th and what? Dumbass nigga. First drive. What the ball?
You should do the tush push.
I would say run the ball.
Look.
What the goddamn ball? That's what he supposed to do.
You should try the tush
That's what he supposed to do. He gonna run a fucking bootleg out with a quarterback. That's the dumbest shit I done seen.
You said call a tush push. Well, who?
Bryce Young.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's
A
not
tush push.
You must
ain't
not be
right.
watching Carolina Panther football.
Are you
for the
serious?
last 3 years, my
Driver,
man.
what? A tush push?
They're about to cuss a nigga out today. God damn.
Oh, nah.
Jordan, cuss his ass out, Jay.
You
Cuss his ass
asking
out.
for it, driver, for him to.
Oh, have mercy. He right there.
Right on the edge.
Shout out to Black Sox. He said, y'all be up here lying. Hashtag keep pounding little fellas.
Well, enjoy the show, Black Sox.
Bro, did y'all see the Shannon Sharp and Ocho talking about him? And they're like, yeah, bro, he's lucky to be 185.
Yeah, I saw that. That was crazy.
Yeah, there's
Shout
no
out to
way he's-
JP Shepard for the super chat. He said the wide receiver personnel does not matter. Carolina's passing offense is not ranked higher than 26 in yard per game for the last 3 years.
Dang. Wow.
Oh, I'm trying to tell you, JP.
What you guys say about that, driver? Comment on that, driver.
That's why they
Comment
bitch
on that.
XL is
Comment
bitch.
on that, driver. Oh,
What we talking about, XL? What the hell going on? Because I was just watching some video of.
Bro,
I was just watching some video of XL yesterday, getting wide the fuck open, and Bryce not looking at him one
Basically, what it is the fact that Mullins is not making the catches and making Bryce look good, so they want Mullins gone.
Gone. They want him gone.
Hey, I hear y'all had this discussion about Xavier Legette a lot. So I have a question for y'all. And it might be a little bit difficult, but maybe not. What do y'all think he should be for y'all's club? I mean, and
a running
use
back?
some analogies. Well, no,
Stop.
I'm saying
What the
what
fuck is
level
this
of
nigga talking
receiver?
about?
Give me some comps for him that you think he should be like across the NFL.
Wasn't it Debo when he was coming out?
No, No, I hate when people
Nah,
compare
it
him to
was DK
Tyshawn.
Metcalf.
Him and Tyshawn is totally different.
It was DK
AJ
Metcalf
No, the
Brown was
DK
his
and
Metcalf has
AJ
NFL
long
Brown.
been
comparison.
dead, and it should have never been DK. But go ahead, my bad, Q.
AJ Brown was his NFL comparison because they put that up on the draft screen the day they drafted him here.
They say that because they both have a similar body size and their
So
athleticism, but their
I'm
skill set
curious
is
Well,
of
I
where
different.
thought I
y'all
thought it was, I
started
thought it
at
was
and where
more
you are
DK.
at
I
with
thought it
him.
was more DK because of the speed.
Me too. Me
So
Because
too.
DK was stiff as hell too coming out. You know what I'm saying? He was stiff just like the kid, and his hands was kind of questionable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
So
they said he
That's
wasn't
what
nothing
I'm
but a
saying.
straight line. He wasn't a route runner neither.
yeah, yeah.
so the three names I've heard were Debo, DK, and AJ Brown. Now, we know that anytime you have a player, you want to see what he can be on his ceiling, what his ceiling can be. So I'll take that as his ceiling coming into the NFL, right? Now that you've had him for 2 years, where would you say his ceiling can be now?
I think he can still be. I think he can still be a DK, me personally. But I think if
I just
I
lost
think
all respect
he's
for you,
struggling.
D'Angelo, after watching him 2 years. All right,
Let
but
me
go
finish,
ahead.
Red.
Go
Let
ahead.
me finish,
Yeah,
Red.
go ahead.
Let me finish, Red.
Go ahead.
Let him land the plane.
I think
Ed, let
he's
him land the plane.
I think he's struggling with the confidence, man. You know what I'm saying? DK still don't got the best hands in the goddamn league. DK still drop balls. Hell, we just
Okay.
watched AJ Brown drop balls last night.
Man,
Motherfuckers
that
drop
was
balls.
crazy.
We
Hey,
act like motherfuckers don't drop balls, man. We gotta stop this bullshit. Everybody goddamn
D'Angelo,
drop. It's only a coat on red. It's only a couple
D'Angelo,
goddamn receivers that
D'Angelo.
ain't gonna really drop too many
I
balls.
have
What's
no
up?
love. I have no love nor hate for Xavier Leggett. If anything, I'm more partial to him as a Southern boy and a country boy. But there ain't shit about him that I have seen in these 2 years, whether it be Bryce Young, Andy Dalton, or anybody else, that says he'll ever have a season like DK Metcalf's worst season.
Well, I just think I mean look,
man, he got
we
started
watch.
his shit with Andy when Andy came on that 5 game
Red,
Man, he
stretch.
has the potential, Ray. He
When they
does
finished,
have the potential.
yeah,
Red.
we seen it.
The thing about it is he's not getting. You
Let's
got
see.
man, you got
Yeah,
to look at
he's
it from a receiver standpoint, Red. When you a
At
damn
his at
receiver
his best,
running
he was
goddamn
only
dummy routes.
drafted.
Hold on, Red. Hold on.
Go ahead.
You gotta
He was
land that
definitely
plane too,
overdrafted, but
D'Angelo.
hold on. All right, I'm about to let it. Hold on. When you a goddamn receiver, man, and you running routes all goddamn game, and then a motherfucker come to you out the blue, sometimes you lose focus. That's just natural. That's the same thing. That's what happened to Jimmy Horn on the goddamn last play the other night. That motherfucker been running routes all night.
Red.
Motherfucker ain't throwing the ball.
I'm
You
gonna go
lose
ahead.
focus.
I'm
Now
gonna
go ahead,
sum this
Q.
shit up for you with with Xavier Leggett. What it is he barely gets 3, sometimes 4 targets a game, barely. And when he gets those, he don't come through with the goddamn catch. Or he might give you one catch where it might be a decent enough catch, but what it is the drops that he have from the other passes, and they don't come back to him enough to get him in rhythm. So what they do is they'll give him a catch in the beginning, and then they'll give him a catch later on. Like this game right here, the playoff game was the most you've seen them try to force feed Leggett. They force fed him and try to get him hot and going, and he couldn't do it. You know what I'm saying?
What the
So the
ball,
problem
Q?
is
But Q, I ain't gonna let you do him like that. What you mean he couldn't do him? The ball, every ball he got was a bad ball. The ball that he looked like he dropped. If you go back and watch it, Bryce threw the shit behind him, man. The DB made a play on the ball. That was a bad throw
D'Angelo,
by
I got
Bryce.
no
Q, let me say this,
excuses
Q.
for
Let me say
Xavier
this,
Leggett.
Q.
I got
I
zero
think,
excuses for that nigga, man.
and you
That's
don't,
fine, but
Q, and when me listening to you with virgin ears, meaning that my ears are outside of Panther Spear, right? So I don't have to come in here and say, well, I don't like him because he hadn't helped my team, or my team hadn't been fair to him, so I'm on his side. If I listen to you and D'Angelo, I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you. You sound like you make apologies for him. You
I do
do.
make a positive for him because you know why? Because it's the goddamn Bryce fans that be on him so hard when they
So let me
when
say
they
this. Let me say
that. So
this.
somebody got to come to a defense. So that's why I come to a
I'm gonna
defense,
give you a
Red.
I'm gonna give you a juxtaposition.
What?
And it's within your own organization. Jalen Coker went undrafted. and he has excelled in every pass that's been thrown to him. Now you can argue. See, now let me tell you what I've listened to across y'all fan base. All I hear is Bryce throws better balls to Coker than he does to XL. But even if that's true, XL got to catch what's thrown to him. Like Q said, if it's 3 balls a game, he better catch them motherfucking 3 to say next game throw me 5. Then you throw me 10. I'm sorry, D'Angelo.
I
XL
but
is
but but
never
but
going to
but
be
look,
a number 1 receiver in the
he's
NFL. Never.
I never. But here's the
Red,
thing.
I agree
Go ahead.
with you 100%. But you got to also remember, we don't take that many shots down the field. So, like how CeeDee Lamb could drop 4 balls a game, but he getting 10 targets. They come back to him to get him in rhythm because he's a focal point of the offense. We
That's
don't
right.
do it because our offense is predicated on the run game. And when they do get hot, it's always off of Ted McMillan, not
You know what
Xavier
I mean?
Leggett.
Q, I saw a clip this morning looking at a lot of Falcons fans are saying, they think Matt Ryan is a nice guy. He ain't, how's he gonna do in this position they put him in? So somebody posted a clip, and it was like one of those organizational clips, and they showed Matt Ryan going in the wide receiver room, talking to the receivers, and Roddy White came in late. He said, "No, I said I was gonna be here at 3:20." He said, "No, you said 3:17." He said, "We're gonna dock you for 3 minutes." He was raising hell. He told what's my damn man name? I can't think of his name now, but he was like a number 3 receiver. And he
Harry
was
Muhammad
Douglas.
telling him,
Sanu,
no,
Harry
not
Douglas,
Sanu. No, the little small dude who came out of Louisville. I can't think his name right now.
Harry Douglas.
Muhammad Sanu, not
Harry
Muhammad
Douglas. Harry
Sanu, Muhammad
Douglas.
Sanu.
Harry Douglas.
Oh, Harry
Harry
Douglas.
Douglas. Yeah, Sanu was our number 2. He was getting on the Harry Douglas ass because he said, Harry, he said, HD, he said, I know you know better than this. He said, but man, you cheating us when you know that your job is to run this defender away. He's like, I get that I wasn't coming to you. He said, but the success of this play is predicated upon whether you stick your foot in the ground right here and drive that safety to the post. So what I'm saying is just because the motherfucking ball ain't coming to you, you still got a job to do to make that whole play sequence work. And it's
That's
called
true.
being a lazy receiver when you don't do that just because the ball ain't coming to you. I would tell you, Jalen Coker been doing that. That's why he has replaced Leggett, and Leggett don't want to accept his role as a number 2 receiver.
Fact.
He doesn't.
Right.
How you figure that, Red?
Red.
Who said
Red,
who
I
said
can't
he
even
don't want to
argue
accept
that.
that?
His
I
body
can't even
language.
argue
That's what he's
that,
talking
dog.
about. He talking about his
Like,
body
Hey,
language.
Red.
You see like
Yeah,
he
Andrew.
pout and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
Andrew, I can
Red,
hear you.
What you need to do, Red, you need to give Xavier Leggett the same deference you gave to Drake London, because if you recall, when that Desmond Ritter was throwing the ball,
There
Drake
you
London
go.
wouldn't be on the team right now. Okay? You got to have a
He
quarterback
ain't
to get
gonna
him
do
the
that,
ball.
Andrew. He ain't gonna do that.
yeah.
I get to reply
Yeah,
because he
he's that
posed this
type of
question to me.
receiver.
Let him finish.
He's not going to run those little, little routes that 5, 6, 7 yards down the field. He's a go baller, man. That guy wants to go, and he can't with this quarterback. You know that. And Drake London would have been out of this league if they would have kept Desmond Ritter, because remember everybody was talking about what trash Drake London was. That's the point I'm
Except for
trying to
me.
make.
Except for
We
me.
don't know what kind of receiver. We
Drake
don't know
London
what kind
had
of receiver.
Drake London. I'm glad you said that, Andrew. Drake London had 900 plus yards with Desmond Ritter throwing to him.
Okay. How many
So what I'm
years
trying
did
to
he do that?
say
How many
is,
years did he do that?
you take what's given to you and you make the most out of it. That's my entire point.
Well, Adam Thielen had 1,000 with Bryce. So what's your point?
Yeah, it's not
So
even
my
Well,
close.
that's
point is,
To try and compare Drake London.
my
that's
point is,
the
he's
type of
not
that's the
running
type
it.
of receivers
When
that
it
My
Bryce
boils
point
down
needs.
is,
to
my
it,
point.
y'all,
Thank
is
you,
that
Andrew.
Mullins
Leggett
Thank
and
is
you,
not
Bryce
the
is
Andrew.
type of
not a
My
receiver.
good
point
fit, bro.
is,
They're not a
Leggett
fit.
is
Right,
not.
One at a
right.
They're
time.
not a
One at
good
a
fit, bro.
time. One at a
They're
time.
not a
God damn it.
they're not a good fit. That Bryce is not fit Leggett. That's just what it is. He can't the balls that Leggett need. Bryce don't throw them balls. They're not a match. It's just simple and
So,
plain.
D'Angelo, since Andrew said, so what's my point? Andrew, you just made my point.
No, you said that he got at 900 yards under Desmond Ritter.
Yep.
And my point was, well, so Adam Thielen got 1,000 under Bryce.
So if Adam Thielen, as old as he is, can get 1,000 with Bryce, Xavier Legette can't get 500 with Bryce.
But who else? Yeah, but you got to go
Well, he's
back.
a slot
and look,
receiver, though, Red. He's a slot
look
receiver.
at what the other.
Like I said, you made my
do
point,
me a favor,
Andrew.
Red, do me a favor. Go when you pull up you like to pull stats up. Pull the stats up and look what the Panther receivers outside of Adam Thielen had in yardage that year when Adam got 1,000.
Right.
Give me that number, Red.
That he don't really focus. If you notice what Bryce does, he hones in on one receiver, just like he honed in on Jalen Coker this past week. He's not a quarterback that spread the ball around.
Hold on.
He
80 yards with almost 7 to 8 catches.
Can I get a little bit of an alternate?
Shut up, Job. I ain't talking to you.
Please do, Nick, because this ain't my
Okay.
argument.
I got a quick
I just wanted to
question.
make an observation.
Are we, and I'm going to say this first as a diehard Bryce skeptic, okay? I have held the trade against Bryce, against him for a while now. And I think that's what we do with XL as well. If XL was a third-round wide receiver, I don't think that we really care that he's putting up 600 yards or anything like that. Of course, we want him to do more, but we have Coker quickly coming into that role and elevating the position group. So we don't really need XL to go out there. Plus, like everybody has said, we're a run-first team. So realistically, Bryce isn't getting 40 balls a game. He's going to get 25, maybe 32 on a bad day, hopefully. We're going to try and run the ball down their throat, play defense, and, just have him make those play-action passes. So I don't think that there's room for XL to do more, and I think that's what he's realizing now as well. I mean, Jalen Coker just had 134 yards on 9 receptions and a touchdown in a playoff game against the Rams. He's immediately wide receiver 2, like Canales confirmed. So XL is fighting at this point for wide receiver 3. And we're going to pick up his 5th-year option. I think we already did.
Who? XL?
XL.
No, we ain't. No.
Oh, we haven't picked up yet?
he's not
Okay, well,
even
that's
near
going to
that.
have to be a decision that we make soon. And again, are we going to continue down this road? Are we just going to go draft another guy? Like, what happens if we come out of this next draft with Makai Lemon or Lane from USC? Or
We better not take a goddamn receiver in the first round. The
That's what
hell
I'm
are you
saying.
talking about?
You got to remember now, this team is now going to try and raise the floor of all of the positions. I do think tight end is a position we need to address. Obviously, tackle or offensive line in general needs to be addressed. Free safety, linebacker. There's places that we need. But there's also a 5th, 6th, and 7th round where they might decide to take a guy like who I personally like, Ted Hurst from Georgia State, or something like that, a flyer wide receiver. And what happens if a flyer wide receiver, or let me just give you this, what happens if Bryson Tremaine can contribute more to this team than Xavier Legette? I don't really care about Xavier Legette's personal stats. Like, this is about Panthers football first. So
What is a flyer wide receiver?
The second most targeted receiver on the Panthers was Rico Dowdle. He had 92 targets. Okay, Legette had 35. What are we talking about?
But that's what I'm saying. I don't care about
no,
Xavier Legette's
not
personal desire to have 1,000
No, he
yards.
could be talking.
Like, we have T-Mac now. We have Jalen Coker. Why do we even why is it like, oh my God, we need to make this all about Xavier Legette? He's just a contributing wide receiver on this team. Could he do more and maybe stretch the field at times? Absolutely. But I don't think that we need to give any credence to how can we make XL happy. He's a wide receiver that's paid on this team just like everybody else. If Bryson Tremaine shows up in practice and does better than him and they decide to put him in over XL, or a Jimmy Horn Jr. over XL, that's on him. I don't really care about his body language or anything like that. The NFL is about production. So the drops are a concern, just like Jimmy Horn's drop in this game.
Production-based.
Okay, question. You said a flyer wide receiver. What type is a flyer wide receiver?
I'm just thinking a late one where you're not necessarily investing major capital into him, or even like expecting him to do something, say year 1. I'm again thinking like a Jimmy Horn Jr. or say 150 or 200 down the board. I'm not talking about like a top 100 pick. Obviously, you're
so what hypothetically if the Panthers draft, let's just say Antonio Williams?
Okay.
Cool.
No, I'm asking what. So if they draft Antonio Williams,
Basically, when you were saying a flyer wide receiver, I thought you was meaning like a slot receiver, basically like his body
Oh no.
size, speed. That's what I
Oh no, I
assumed that
apologize.
phrase meant. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, no, I just
All
mean
right,
a
my fault.
late pick. It's
Oh,
just
okay,
something where
cool.
you're just kind of like, hey man, I can get some extra sevenths, and that's how we added. Wasn't it Jimmy Horn Jr.? Wasn't he seventh or was he sixth?
He was a 6th-round pick.
6th round. Okay, so same thing. You can add 6th-round picks
Yeah,
for
if he
little to
works,
nothing.
great. If he doesn't, great. You lose nothing.
Yeah, and not just
Okay.
that, but we remember Isaiah Simmons getting traded for a 6th-round pick at 1.2, and look what he was able to contribute years down the road. So I'm not necessarily saying they can't contribute, but you're not expecting them to year one. If I draft a guy 19, he better contribute year one.
Right.
But I just think that we need to take that off of Xavier. Hey, he's a wide receiver 3 now on this team. He's going to contribute where he can. He needs to improve his blocking and his willingness to block bigger defenders. And that's it. Like, he's wide receiver 3. I don't really care what he does. If he wants to go to the Kentucky Derby again and all that, I definitely think that hurt his image inside the Panthers fan base. But I don't think that at this point it matters.
No, it didn't.
Come on,
No,
bro.
no, it
Like,
didn't.
A bunch of people still go off him about that. What
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm be honest with you. That shit.
It was Tate McMillan, Xavier Legette, and Rico Dowdle. So that means check down Charlie through to the third most targeted was the running back. Andrew is 100% right.
No, when he was talking about the image of him going to Kentucky Derby, that shit did piss me off.
No, I know that. Yeah. No.
Oh, okay,
That boosted him. That boosted him. I'm with you, all right, bloody. That boosted him. I like that shit. You ain't got other than on the field. You also got to have a guy that's marketable to the masses. Yeah,
I understand that.
85 to 95.
I get all that, but to me, I understand how this business work. I understand how this shit works. Okay, you getting a lot of attention. Girls love you in videos. You doing all this stuff. You got all kind of commercials online. That's cool. But if your production don't live up to it, man, motherfuckers gonna get on your top. Just like how Captain Mullen got on his top.
And not just that, but we get mad, or not we, but people get mad about Caleb Williams painting his nails. That's something that literally has no bearing on anything football related. But people will say that he's a bad quarterback because he paints his nails.
Well, I call him Caleb Williams because of that. So that's just
there's a bunch of reasons. It's not like Caleb.
So
Williams.
let me ask you something, right? So we barely throw the ball 30 times a fucking game.
Yep.
Why the fuck do we need to draft another fucking tight end?
So that's my concern as well.
We rarely use the fucking tight ends that we got now.
That's right.
On Saturday was one
right.
was one of the rarest days when we sat here and we got both Tech and fucking Coca involved. So if you barely having trouble, I mean, if you barely finding time to get both of your top 2 receivers involved, what is adding another tight end going to do? What is adding another wide receiver going to do? And now let's get to the nitty gritty, because I understand where y'all coming from. If you doing all this shit outside and it's not and your production ain't there. So what the fuck we gonna say about a nigga who plays basketball, who doesn't take the off season serious? He doesn't get bigger. He doesn't do shit.
Who we talking about?
We're talking about Bryce Young.
Everybody Bryce Young, I don't think his body can physically handle it. I don't think if he rolled out there at 225, he would be an effective quarterback.
I'm not asking the nigga to roll out there at no 225, bro. But I'm saying you have to do something. What does he do in the offseason besides play basketball?
You're right.
That's the only thing we saw him do in the offseason.
You guys remember the pics of where his arms were kind of out and people were like, oh my God, he's swole now?
I thought he was just fat.
That was bullshit. That was angles. That was angles.
My question goes back to the tight end
for a reason, bro.
Like, the tight end that we would probably get at 19 is Kenyon
Oregon.
Sadiq.
Yeah, Oregon tight end.
So he's 6'3", 245. He's like 9 pounds heavier than Bryson Tremaine.
But he's a game changer, though.
And
is he though? But he's a game changer.
Where would he fit? Where would he fit in our tight end room? He's not better than Tommy Tremble off the rip, and he's not better than Mitch Evans off the rim.
Receiving wise, he is bullshit. Receiving wise, he is.
D'Angelo, we barely are finding time to throw the ball to people now. So what is add another offensive piece going to do? It's not going to up his play. Because you still
no. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Trail. We better not take offensive player period in the first round. Is what I'm saying. I agree with you.
I agree. Do you okay? What is the argument now? I've seen it go around a little bit. What is the argument that we go get an interior defensive lineman? I don't think it's a good idea for the first round.
If Peter Woods is still there,
I doubt it, but yeah.
I'm gonna say one of them boys still there from a true interior. I wouldn't be mad. It got to be defense, linebacker or interior.
It can't be an offensive guy unless it's like a guy that absolutely drops. Like if Malagoa is there, the kid from Miami, I wouldn't hate it because then you can move Ickham in, and then we don't need to go out and get another guard. Pay Cade Mays. Like we've got some depth at that point.
Now, maybe since Icky has went down with that PCL, maybe we could take a left tackle, right tackle. I wouldn't be mad at that.
Not in the first, because if you take a left tackle in the first, you pretty much saying he the future left tackle. I think
not necessarily.
Yeah.
Left tackle can play right tackle. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why I say it just depends. I would prefer a swing tackle in the third, somebody that can be a future for Moen if need be, and then
right. That's what. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm.
I think you go swing tackle in the third round that can cover both your asses because Moen don't have too many seasons left, and we don't know what Icky gonna look like after this injury. And we know some of us had questions on Icky even before the injury on how much he should be getting paid going forward.
That was my main criticism is when he started like going after fans and all that other shit after one of the wins. I was like, bro, you were literally like a fringe tackle. We were debating on replacing you. And now you want to come out here and talk smack. Like, come on.
Nick. How's he a fringe tackle? He's top 5, top 6 in the league. How's that? Y'all got to stop this bullshit.
Bro, we're not going to pretend
because of the fucking quarterback rolling out into the block, bro. So so y'all can develop. You can develop any damn thing else, but you can't develop that left tackle right now. And now he's top 6.
So far, I don't think they've been able to. That's why I'm completely okay with them taking, if he falls like a Malagoa or something like that, to immediately plug in and then comes back to replace
No. If replace Moten, what the fuck is you talking about, bro? You just don't move a left to a right. You just don't move a left to a right to a left. Y'all talking crazy.
They're moving to left guard. I don't care. We got to do something on this offensive line.
You can move certain players on the line. That don't mean that they will excel as the previous person, but
exactly. If you're gonna draft a fucking left tackle. If you're gonna draft a right tackle, you're not moving this guy to that guy. Now that he has the injury, the patella tendon injury, that injury is like a spring. Okay, that's his burst. That's his explosion. You understand what I'm saying? He needs to take the whole fucking year off. Point blank. So if you want to draft because of that, the injury, fine. But not his production. His production is damn near been lights out because, like I said, he's top 6. He was getting ready to get paid upwards of $30 million. I don't give a fuck if y'all like him or not.
I don't disagree with that, but let's not pretend that's what he was his entire career. That's all I was saying. He's definitely improved.
His rookie year when he was 91%. Oh, his rookie year when he was 91%.
Come on,
that's what we're talking
about. We're not going to sit here and pretend like he was a top 5, top 10 tackle.
Yeah, the second year he went down. He went down the second year when he started blocking for Bryce. He had to get used to Bryce.
And I'm not saying that's anything bad. A guard still get paid upwards of tackles, and him coming off of an injury, that could happen. We're not sure what's going to go on with Robert Hunt. We're not sure what's going to happen with Damian Lewis. Those are still big cap hits. The franchise could decide to, hey man, we're going to flip it for something that, like, this franchise could be completely changed by the time we get to the draft based on the free agent acquisitions that we have. Because what is the number one position we need? Linebacker. And where are we going to get it? The first round pick, we're hoping a guy like Sonny Styles is there, or we're going to be overdrafting a guy like Anthony Hill from Texas or CJ Allen from Georgia.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Nick. We just for all the Carolina fans, just get ready to trade up, bro. If we're going defense, so? we cannot afford to sit at 19 because so much talent is going to go off by at least 13 or 14. So
I agree. I don't think Sonny Styles makes it to 50.
That's a defensive draft coming up.
With us needing a pass rusher, with us needing a linebacker, we have to address both linebacker positions and edge rusher. Majority of them are going to be gone by 15. And I'm just being nice when I'm saying 15. Really, I think it's going to be 12, 11, 12. Because we already know the first two is going to be quarterback. So after that, it's going to be a run on or either receiver or edge rusher and linebackers. So if we need a playmaking stud, right? You feel me? Year one, we're going to have to trade up. So get ready to let go of some capital. You get what I'm saying? Because it's going to happen. We're not sitting there.
Do you think at that point you would think about the franchise including a guy like XL that we were talking about before? Maybe XL, the first and 6th round pick to trade up?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I want the nigga gone, man. I'm tired
I
of
love
this.
to have
I'm
Fernando
tired of this
Mendoza,
carousel.
but
I'm
the
I'm
Raiders, the
I'm
Raiders
tired of
gonna
this
get
shit for
him.
the carousel.
They don't deserve him. They don't deserve that boy.
I saw a crazy one that said that the Raiders would trade 3 first round picks for Lamar and give the Ravens the number 1 pick. And I was like, they'll never do that shit.
Nah, that's a tall. God damn, 3. Jesus.
3 first round picks?
Yeah, it would
Just for
be
that first?
this
Hell
year,
no, I
next
wouldn't do
year, and
that
the
shit.
following year, something like that.
Fuck no, not for
That's
no
And they
Mendoza.
still
He
and
ain't
they
that fucking
and they
good.
still gotta they
What?
still gotta upgrade
He
their
good, but
offensive
he ain't.
line.
I mean, he ain't. Ain't
Ain't
nobody
ain't
that
no
that
good.
rookie
good.
coming out that good for 3
I
first
agree.
round picks.
Nah, ain't nobody that good. He good, but he ain't that. Yeah,
I'm
that's
I'm
a tall
Unless
order.
he
gonna
a
say
creative
this.
player, fuck
Question:
no.
do you think Burrow's worth 3 first round picks at this point?
No,
Okay.
No,
no.
that's 3. That's shit. That set your whole. If that shit don't hit, you done.
No,
Yeah,
he
look what happened
said
to the
for
Saints when they got
Lamar.
Ricky
He
Williams.
said
Don't
for
forget about that now.
he said for Lamar.
Yeah,
No,
that was
I
the
know,
original one,
but
and then I asked about Burrow.
not even Burrow. No.
I
I
would
wouldn't
send
do it
like a
either, but
first. I would send like
Mm-mm.
this year first, like next year
no.
second, and
Mm-mm.
probably something
Yeah,
and a
you work it
player.
that way.
I ain't
Yeah.
sending that.
Not 3 straight first. That's
I
shit.
wouldn't do that for Max Crosby neither because we said we talking about Joe Burrow, but Max Crosby can't seem to stay healthy. You feel me?
yeah,
True.
he's worth
Year in,
8
True,
year out,
first
he's
round
getting
picks.
surgeries and shit.
True.
but
I
it's
mean, I keep
football,
seeing people
so
do edits of him in our uniform and shit, like wanting him over here bad. But
And
again,
that, and that's why I said that,
I
Lobby.
can't ignore
Fuck them
I can't
draft
ignore the
picks,
injuries,
man.
bro.
Fuck
I'm not
them
gonna lie.
draft picks.
I
yeah.
think
The Rams
Crosby is a
can do
hell
it
of a
because they know
damn.
how to
What
work
Sean
it, Red.
McVay?
We
What
can't.
Sean McVay
He,
say? Fuck them draft picks.
he's a hell of a
Yeah,
damn
and the
football
Broncos,
player.
it worked out for them that year.
But
But
I
hey,
can't ignore the
look how
injuries.
long
I'm
it got
sorry.
them
I
get
can't.
them back to where they at.
You
Would y'all
might
give the
not get
first
that
pick
man
for
for a
him
full season
first
while he over here.
First pick for who?
No, I'm
for
saying you might
Crosby?
not get
Like, would you
who.
get the first pick for Crosby?
So the
Well,
19th pick?
well,
Yeah.
well, 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 you gotta think about this. You gotta find money for him to fit on this team because he just got paid last season. So now,
True, true,
not
true,
only
true.
that, we got questions with Icky because he hurt. We got questions with
Mm-hmm.
Robert Hunt because he hurt. This is
Mm-hmm.
why you don't build the majority of your fucking team through free agency. Because now
Exactly.
when you want to go get fucking players that can take us from where we at right now to the upper level, we gotta make a bunch of questions and decisions about that shit. That's why you don't go get. That's why when Goat was saying sign 2 years ago, you don't pay that much money for 2 guards. When we just paid Trashawn Wharton last year, who ain't doing shit on the team. That's why you don't give that nigga that much fucking money because the production ain't there. We only got 1 year production from fucking Robin Hunt, and this nigga's making over 20 million on the phone against the cap and shit.
Yep.
So we gotta
I thought it
make
was
we
almost
gotta make
30.
questions.
So basically, what it sounds like is that we strapped next year.
And we
They said
still
we
gotta
got a
pay
little bit of
Bryce,
money
bro.
to work with, but we can't make nothing. We can't.
You can't make nothing shake.
I don't think they're going to pay Bryce yet. I think they're just going to give him the 5th year and let him play to the beginning of the
They
season.
better not do nothing more than that. To give him a long-term contract right now after what we've seen this year, nah.
I agree.
He barely
Y'all
got
think he's
over
a
3,000
franchise?
yards.
Fuck
That's
no.
all.
He's the right
No.
now.
No, he's
I think
not.
right
He's
now.
just
No, he's not the long-term by any means.
Really?
he's a placeholder.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I can see that. I can
He
see
will
that.
he'll be the quarterback that we sacrifice at some point to truly be the quarterback away. I mean, like Josh Rosen. My bad.
Wow.
God dang.
That thing of Bryce get beheaded in the middle of the
No,
field.
no,
Lord.
So again, I know that a lot of what I had to say about Excel is controversial, but I
It's
like
not.
controversy. But
Bro,
here's
he's
the
so
other
ass.
aspect. Here's the other thing too. When it comes to Bryce Young, so I listen to, I fuck with Black Cat Panther podcast. I spend a lot of time over here with y'all. But I go to other podcasts and then I listen to, I'm on Twitter and like I said, I don't really watch television that much anymore. Social media is kind of like where I like to get information and stuff at now. I'm going to tell you something, man. There is a widespread belief that Bryce Young and the 5th year option may be the thing to give him his next year and see how he does because he had such a poor first year and even his second year. But you got to remember that he turned it on after his
At the
benching
end.
in the second year.
Ain't turning shit on.
A lot of people feel like he's going to be y'all's quarterback already. They feel that he will
They
be y'all's
want that.
quarterback of the future.
No, Red, they want that.
Some people
That's what they
want that,
want.
some of y'all don't. But I'm saying there's this growing, and even after the game that he had on Saturday, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I watched that game. I watched that game with Twan and them over, and Bloody, we watched that game together, me and you, Bloody. I'm gonna
Yes,
tell
sir.
you something, man. It ain't just that he did not play bad. He played good Saturday. I don't give a fuck how you feel about it. He played good Saturday, man.
He did. He did.
So I mean, I know y'all don't like hearing Red Swarm say this. Y'all might think I'm trying to start some shit, man. But I think y'all got a challenge on y'all
Red.
hand.
No,
Hey,
we
Red.
Go
don't.
ahead.
Hey, no,
Go
no, hold
ahead.
on, hold on,
We are
hold on,
not
hold
in
on.
the
So, so,
business of
so,
feelings. We are business of
so
stat and, and
we
production.
we gonna sit here. We gonna possibly pay a nigga
I hear
60
you
million for
like
fucking 4 games a year.
Red,
We
you
gonna
make
pay
me
a nigga
sick.
for 4 games a year.
So what we gonna
Teams
do? We
do
gonna
For
it.
four
see
fucking
what we
games a
gonna do.
year.
I think
What
y'all
we
will be
gonna
in
what
a
we
tour situation,
see,
but
Red. What we
yep.
gonna do when they
Y'all,
sitting at the
let
table?
me talk to Red one time. Y'all, let me talk to Red right quick. Red.
Don't get
Um,
mad, Goat. Don't get mad, Goat.
no. I'm just not. No, I'm being just as calm as possible. I'm being as calm as I can, This is very hard for me. But um, Atlanta Bird game. You know my man Tidy, one of the best
Yes.
shows y'all got over there, right?
He
Um,
finna hit me back
last
now. He finna knock the shit out of me. Go ahead,
last
Goat.
night. If you watched Tidy's show last night, I was in the chat
Uh-huh.
with him, talking to him.
Uh-huh.
Tidy said, and he said this throughout his show: quarterback first and quarterback last, quarterback foremost. You understand what I'm saying?
I
With
get where you're
y'all,
coming from. Yeah,
because
yeah,
y'all need a quarterback as well. That's what that offense over there got first rounders up and down the roster. You understand what I'm saying? Why it's not
yeah,
running? Why it's not
yeah,
scoring 30 plus points in this and that quarterback position, right? Now you said
yeah,
this guy played
yeah.
good enough, I need a monster over here. I need a beast. You understand what I'm saying? Because listen what I'm saying. Jaden Daniels, would answer these questions for me. Is he a beast?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
yes,
Okay. Now you just had 3 teams to come out the West. Then you just got 2 that's playing that just played last night, which was Caleb Williams and Jordan Love. You
yes,
understand what I'm saying? And you got
yes,
Dak Prescott, whether if y'all like
yeah,
him or not. Uh um um what John Matthew is 37 years old. He may come back. That's
yeah.
7 quarterbacks right there, Red, that Bryce Young got to get past, and he's not a beast. 7
Go.
right
I'm
now.
not telling you
And
what my
then
personal take is. I'm not saying that.
well,
I'm s-
I'm just saying. I'm just putting this out here for the Panther few or the Panther proud to go ahead and swing his flag out here. He's not a beast. He can't beat them boys right now. You
that's a
understand what I'm
fact.
saying? He ain't
That's a
gonna beat
fact.
them
And if
later.
anybody,
Okay.
and
So next year,
if we solve our quarterback position and hit on the head coach, we'll run away with this division for 4 or 5 years, man.
Yeah.
let me tell y'all something. In
Actually, Red, they
2027,
wanted y'all to win
in
this year.
20, in 2027, there is about 4 that's coming out in 2027. And then there's probably 2 coming out this year. So that's
And I
another
think that's
6
what y'all waiting on. I
that's
think
gonna
that's what
that's
y'all
gonna
actually
fall
said.
somewhere
Yes. Yeah.
between the AFC and NFC. Can he beat
Yeah.
those guys? Because you got Drake May in year 2. You got Caleb in
Mm-hmm.
year 2. And so don't
Mm-hmm.
tell me it takes year 4 and 5. You see what I'm saying? To go out there. Josh Allen, beast. You understand? Did a
Mm-hmm.
quarterback sneak? and ran the ball in damn near 6 yards. Just the other day.
Go. This
Well,
all I'm
they
saying.
pushed
This
him,
all
but
I'm
yeah.
saying. This all I'm saying. And,
Well,
and,
what?
and hear
What
me
they
out.
pushed
Hear
him
me out. And
bloody,
it may
carried
happen.
him or what the
And
fuck ever he did it. And then guess what he
and
did? He lined up again and did it a fucking
I
again.
done
You
pitch. I
understand
done
what I'm saying?
fired goat
Said
up.
stop.
I done fired
I
goat
said
up.
stop. Can
Go.
our
Okay.
quarterback do that
Hey,
at
Red.
all?
No,
Yeah,
Red,
driver.
no.
You
Red,
hear?
At any
You hear,
point.
Red.
Hey,
driver?
oh,
Yeah.
Red. Can our quarterback do that this year, next year, the year after that, or the year after that? And I'll tell you no. It'll be
Well,
10
Red,
years down the line. Can he do it? No, he can't do it.
Red. Let me ask you this
Yeah,
question, Red.
driver. Yeah, driver.
So, did Bryce play against the Rams twice this year?
He did.
Okay. Did Bryce outdo Matthew Stafford twice this year?
No.
Well, he did. How many times he did it?
Last game, yes, he did in the last game, I think.
He outdo him
Okay.
twice.
Okay. Hold
If
on.
you
Hold
want to
on.
go out stats,
Hold on. Hold
quarterback
on.
QBR,
Hold on. Hold
however you
on.
want to break it down.
Hold on. Now
Go
you
ahead.
asked me a question and I gave you my answer, whether you respect it or not. Now, and the main reason I said is this. In that first game, it was no question with the mistakes that Matthew Stafford made. Bryce outdued him. On Saturday, he did not. He clearly did not. That game came down to 2-minute offense and which quarterback
Yeah.
can matriculate down the field. Matthew Stafford showed you
And
his veteran savvy over Bryce Young. That defense
he beat
put
Bryce
Bryce
by
Young
40.
to
They beat
bed,
Bryce by 40 some yards, 2 goddamn touchdowns, and he had
even
better QBR. You a
statistically.
liar. You
Exactly.
a liar, driver. You a liar.
So I'm a
You a
liar.
liar.
I'm a liar.
You a liar.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
You
think
a
you're
liar.
biased in your
Let's
opinion.
Yeah.
I
let's
You
think you're
try to
let
make the
biased.
point.
I think
You
let
you're
try to make the
let's
biased,
point
pull
that
driver.
up.
he outdoing
Let
him
let
twice.
let
Bryce
hold
ain't
on, bro.
shit.
You say I'm a lie
Bryce
now.
ain't shit.
So
Bryce ain't
so
shit. You
let's
lying for
break it
Bryce.
down.
You
Let's
lying
I
break
for
it
ain't
Bryce.
go
down.
that far now.
Let's break
You
it
lying for
down.
Bryce, man. That's all
What
you
was
doing.
Matthew Stafford
It's
QBR
hard to
was
try to make
49. Bryce Young
excuses,
QBR was 74.4. So nigga, you a liar.
No,
excuses.
sir.
And then
No,
on top
sir.
of
No,
that,
sir.
this
No,
I
No,
sir.
it wasn't.
No,
no,
sir.
no,
No,
I'm
No,
it wasn't.
sir. No,
Tell him,
sir.
tell him,
You
Red.
might be
See, I
looking
told
at
you about looking
quarterback
at
rating.
them
there you
You
ragged
go.
might
ass
be looking at
motherfuckers,
quarterback
and them
There you
rating
sites,
go.
and
man.
total
I
QBR.
told
There
you
you
about
go.
looking at
But
them
you got
bullshit
you
sites.
got
What
those
it
numbers
was?
wrong.
I'm
Okay,
listening.
I'm finna get them for you. Now
Talk
I've
to
been
me.
Go
laying back
ahead, Red.
chilling, but
I'm
I'm
tired
Well,
of
finna get them
talking.
for
well,
you.
I'm tired of talking about it.
let me
No, it
finish what
wasn't.
I'm saying.
It's
This man
no, it's
Go
on the
ahead.
QBR
box
was
score. It's
49.
on the box score.
Yeah, and Bryce QBR was 74.4.
I'm finna give it to you.
And you talk about a man who went down the last drive, right, against a prevent defense and had his stats inflated. What
Trey,
is you
what the
talking
hell is
about?
that? Trey, what the hell is that picture up there, man?
Oh, that's
Somebody,
Ejiro bin
yeah.
Laden.
That's that billionaire. That's that billionaire.
That's Ejiro Evero bin Laden,
Yeah. Hey,
the
and
leader of
I'm
the
gonna tell you.
folk, nigga.
I'm gonna tell some more to want to piss him off. Y'all know Evero got that bag. I hope y'all know Evero got that bag. I hope y'all know it.
Yeah, embrace it, you fuck niggas.
Oh shit.
They ain't even put it out there yet. What he got, but
Hey
you
Q,
know he
hey
got
Q,
that bag. I hope you
put me
hate
on the screen, Q.
motherfuckers.
Put me on the
Your
screen,
quarter,
Q.
your quarterback
I
had the
got you.
ball at the end of the
Hold up, I
game
got you. Hold up.
with some
Let me
time
get to
and
it.
timeouts, and he didn't do nothing with it. 4 straight
Okay.
incompletions. I need somebody to explain
Yeah,
that to me.
embrace
You
it,
know he
nigga.
got that bag. You
Ejiro
know he got that
Evero
bag.
bin Laden, nigga. The leader of the
Who
Carolina
had,
Panthers
I'm gonna say,
defense,
why this
nigga.
put it up,
motherfucker look
Okay,
Q.
like
driver,
Put it up,
driver,
Embrace it.
Q. Put it up, Q.
driver,
So the
Embrace it.
line ass goat could
why that
see.
nigga look like
driver,
Style
Open up
driver,
Bender
his fucking
from the
eyes today.
UFC?
driver. Matthew Stafford had a quarterback rating, a rating of 93.8. Bryce Young had a quarterback rating, a rating of 71.2.
Okay, man. So QBR is what? I'll ask you a question. What does that mean,
QBR.
bro? What do QBR mean?
Let me see. Let me see what QBR
I
means.
thought QBR was quarterback rating.
Quarterback rating.
Oh, okay. Go to that right there where it say QBR right there, Q. It specifically got a stat for QBR.
Yeah.
You
It's
can't
right
lie
here.
to me.
His QBR right here was a 74.4, and his
Right.
rating was a 71.2.
That's
So
QBR. That's your
what
quarterback
is
rating.
what is the
tell you.
rating?
Let me
What
tell
is the
you.
difference?
Let me
So
tell you.
your rating
Let me
is what
tell
you
you
do
right
for a
now. Go
game
ahead, Q.
overall. Your quarterback rating is what you operate from the pocket doing in a game for a statistical category as a quarterback.
This is too nerdy for me. God damn. Can we just
No,
get
it's
back to
okay.
wins and
It's okay.
losses
But I
and
saw that
completions
earlier,
and
and I'm
attempts?
telling you,
Go by the
that's a typo
rating.
on
You go by the
ESPN. So
rating,
I'm going to
driver.
No,
You
NFL.
go
man.
by
I'm
the
going to
rating.
NFL.
That's why a lot of
I'm
people
going
don't
to
go by the.
no,
NFL.com because that's a
if
You go
typo.
by
go
the
look
rating,
at
bro.
Pay Batty and who that was? He went
Tom
on.
Brady.
They had a whole video on YouTube. Go look it up. They would have had a whole breakdown of QBR. That's QBR right there. You see it?
And the
QBR.
first thing you
Go
look
look
up
them
when
up.
you look up QBR is it says it's an efficiency stat, not a value stat. So Bryce was more
Thank
efficient,
you.
but the value that Matthew Stafford brought with 3
It's
touchdowns
your
was more
rating.
valuable.
It's 93. Exactly.
So the question
Damn.
is, what's the point of having the other one if it's just value, but it's not in what is efficient?
For
It's to
stat
show how a
nerds. For
quarterback,
stat
like say
Listen,
nerds.
Aaron Rodgers, is
Man,
able to
yeah.
that to me,
dissect the
no
defense
disrespect
as
to
opposed to like
nobody
a
up
Kyler
here
Driver.
and
Murray.
everybody trying to make their point, but that's the most bullshitty stat I've ever heard in my life.
It's
I just
It
go
was
by
sitting in the
created
your
pocket
to help
attempts,
the
your
quarterback.
quarterback.
completions, fumbles, interceptions, and performance. All that extra shit is a fucking headache, yo.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
when you
it's
go,
putting
when you
stats
go,
like driver.
no,
What's
no.
that?
The
I
stats
tried.
they using
Hold on,
is which
I'll
if
send
you
you the
go
link.
watch the goddamn video with Pay Batty, it's
Mm-hmm.
flawed.
Daddy,
They
never
use a
Mm-hmm.
flawed
comeback.
stat.
Daddy,
And
The
never
driver,
Q,
I'm gonna
the
put it
comeback.
good
like
thing about that QBR,
Daddy, never
he gonna tell you what
comeback.
your quarterback, like they said, quarterback stats. That's his job. Behind the line, nothing else. His job.
His
He
job
outplayed
Daddy,
him.
was
never
to get the
comeback.
job
That's a
done
fact.
at the end of the game with time on the clock and timeouts, and we didn't move the ball 1 yard.
well,
Explain
driver, I'm
that,
gonna say
driver.
this. I ain't trying to like criticize your point. I'm just trying to figure out this rating, QBR, and
No
all this
typo,
other
Red.
stuff.
Well, hold on. No typo. But let me
It's
let
no
me say
typo.
this. And we're not and I see it too. But I thank you, Nick, for your analysis and the difference in the two, the way that they're rated. Now, let me say this to you. And this should highlight also driver. I know you're not gonna hear this because and you're right. Factually, you are absolutely correct. But let me give you an example of why the rating makes more sense than the QBR than just the quarterback rating. Okay, now let me ask you a question. Is Jawan Jennings, a
You
wide
mean it's
receiver?
19 throws?
Hold on, Bloody. The one,
What's that?
Juwan Jennings, the wide receiver for the San Francisco 49ers, right? Is he a quarterback driver?
No, sir.
I just
I
told you
don't even
he's a
know what
wide
you're talking about.
receiver. But guess what? He threw a pass in
Mm-hmm.
yesterday's game. He
Mm-hmm.
completed it for a touchdown. He had a
Mm-hmm.
100%, he was 100% efficient on that. One pass, one touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
You can't get no higher. He had
Mm-hmm.
the highest QBR this weekend because he threw one pass and it was a completion. Now, you know what his rating was?
Mm-mm.
It was high as well.
Damn.
158. But when you compare the rating of all of the quarterbacks that played on now let me just ask you from the games that y'all watched that I watched this weekend,
Mm-hmm.
who had a better game? Josh Allen, Jordan Love, Matthew Stafford, Drake May, Trevor Lawrence, Brock Purdy. We
Mm-hmm.
saw all of these quarterbacks play.
Mm-hmm.
Did they look like they actually played the game at a high level in their games on Sunday? They had a high number of touchdowns as well. Their rating is higher than Bryce Young. Now, and again, driver, I said that Bryce Young played a hell of a game on Saturday. I'm not going to come back just to argue with you and criticize Bryce. But I'm telling you, he did not play as good a game as Matthew Stafford did. He didn't throw as many touchdowns, and they threw the
Okay.
equal number of interceptions.
Missed
He
like 10
Okay.
didn't throw
passes.
for as many yards. And
Okay.
his
Damn.
average yard per pass
Right.
was less than Bryce's. Well, I mean, was greater than Bryce's.
Okay.
So when I rate quarterbacks, that's what I look at. You might look at something different, sir, and that's cool.
He missed 19 passes. God damn.
Yeah, I put the link in the private chat if you want to pull it up on screen, but it literally says like QBR is an efficiency stat like yards per play or yards per attempt. There will be situations where one quarterback may have provided more total value than another because he was involved maybe in more plays, but on a per basis, a efficiency rating will be able to show that. So QBR is going to be your efficiency.
Man,
Right. It tells you how efficient your quarterback was.
Correct, but that does not that does not mean
too,
that he added the most value to the team.
Right,
He might have been a
right.
more efficient quarterback throwing in that one game, but just because he was more efficient doesn't mean that he was the better quarterback.
And you
He
know
was
what another measure of that is too, driver? Completion percentage.
I'm gonna say so. Like completions and attempts don't mean nothing no more. Like, because I go by the old school.
QBR is a part of uses all of those things together.
Those
And when you
absolutely.
when you look at right now, QBR, they got Josh Allen, number 1 over the weekend, Jordan Love, Bryce Young. Know why? Because all the quarterbacks was efficient. All of them.
They're efficient, but they're not the. They didn't
That was
provide
the
the most
reason why
value
they
for
team
their
was in the
teams,
game.
though.
It was the best on the quarterback position.
He was the best throwing the ball from the pocket. Sure, yeah. Third best.
Is in victory. Did Jordan Love them win this weekend?
Nah, he lost to Caleb Williams.
Okay, so his point
Actually,
is
blew that damn
null
game.
So his point is null and void. Stop
Okay, but he still was the best quarterback on the field.
Your quarterback had the ball in his hands to end the game, and he didn't get the job done.
Crazy, man.
Driver, let me ask you a question. Do you consider 50-50 to be efficient? Now, I'm talking about on our jobs, right? Do you consider half of the time you get it right, half of the time you get it wrong? Do you consider that to be efficient? A 50% success rate, is that an efficient rate?
No.
It's based on what you're doing, though, because it can be efficient in some things. It can't be efficient.
If you faithful to your girl 50% of the time, you're going to be single.
When you work in a business, guess what? You get no profit because whatever you gain, you losing it. You're back and forth. You're tiptoeing on it. 50% is not good.
Oh, so it's like being a roller coaster person. Up and down.
I run my own business. You can't do that.
50%, his black ass would be fired.
He be fired because you're not bringing nothing to the table.
His completion percentage on Saturday was 52%.
When the facts come out, they want something to kind of spread that with you. Can't spread no with I'm out, niggas.
Driver, if you're in an assembly line, every time they look at your stat, you ain't gonna have nothing in there.
Get me out of the middle of this shit. Driver, what you put me in the middle of this for,
But see, driver though, man. Drivers like to stir up some shit.
He does.
No, this the thing. That nigga dead ass serious.
Oh, he loves
Driver is a smart person, man.
No,
I done said it 5 times and I still ain't got no explanation for that. Your quarterback, these boys since in elementary school, Pee-wee football, has waited for an opportunity at that position to be at the end of a game with some time left on the clock and some timeouts to go and win a football game. Or at least in our sense, tie it. We didn't gain one single yard. Can somebody please explain that to me?
Well, that's my criticism with the efficiency.
Jimmy Horn dropped the pass.
He might be efficient in some moments, but when we ask him to go do it the first 3 quarters of the game, he can't do it. Obviously, I'm not talking about this game. He did play above his normal level, but
yes,
his normal level.
But
his normal level's in hell, so I got to give him at least a little credit.
He had a good game. He had a good game Saturday. Again, this game was high on his tenure as far as being a good game. But guess what? We still didn't win. So what does that tell you?
I know.
And that's why quarterback wins isn't a stat.
Facts.
My man, Bryce don't play defense, but boy.
It ain't got Bryce has a high.
If I'm not mistaken, we went up 31-27 with 2 minutes left on the clock. My bad, we lost. My bad,
he still got the ball back.
Down the field and score a
the same
touchdown.
type of blame you want to give his defense is the same type of stuff you need to give Bryce. It don't matter. It does not matter how you put it. We had time. We had time and time
to
out.
say that though in this game. He doesn't want to say it when we want to talk about when we played the Seahawks or when we played the Bucks and he couldn't put up points, or when we played the Saints twice, or any of these other moments where he couldn't put up points.
He catch amnesia when we talk about those. He catch amnesia when we talk about those.
So we only give him credit when he
like they said, hey,
give everybody else.
I heard Bryce could put up 17 points against the Saints. This man put up 31 against the Rams. And get the niggas
good for him.
What enough?
Driver. I think this started by you asking me, and then you didn't like it when you got my answer about the 2 games that Bryce went against Matthew Stafford. We have gotten stuck here. But let me just take you back to the question that you asked me. When you asked me, did Bryce outplay him? In the first game? I said yes. In the second game, no. And I'm gonna tell you why I say that. Besides the statistics, because let's talk about this is what it comes down to in playoff football. You win, you stay in. You lose, you go home. Y'all were up 27-31 when you kicked off to the Rams with 2:01 left. Let me read to you with 2:39 left. Let me read to you what the difference in these 2 quarterbacks and why I say Matthew Stafford outplayed Bryce Young. Okay? This don't have nothing to do with the defense. 7-yard pass. Shotgun Matt Stafford. Pass short left to Puka Nacua to LA 36 for 7 yards. 10-yard pass. No huddle. Shotgun. Matthew Stafford pass short left to Devontae Adams to LA 46 for 10 yards. 6-yard pass. Matthew Stafford out of the shotgun. Short right to Devontae Adams to 48-yard line for 6 yards. 18-yard pass. No huddle. Shotgun. Matthew Stafford pass short middle to Puka Nacua to Carolina 30 for 18 yards.
Stop right there, Ray. Stop right there.
No, right here is the first incompletion.
I'm keeping up with you, but how much time left on the clock?
136 after that one.
Okay, so they started with 230 something, right?
They started with 234. So less than a minute.
Where your line at?
Less than a minute. He is on the
30-something yard line. 30-something yard line.
Short right down to the 48, 18-yard pass to the 30 on the 30-yard line.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Go ahead.
All right. So he went from the 35 to the 30 in about a minute. Then he had his first incompletion. It passed incomplete short middle to Devontae Adams. Next play. Hold on, I done clicked off of it. Fuck, man. All right, cool. Give me a second. I'll get right back. Off of the incompletion, play by play. Let me go to fourth quarter. Okay. So next one was an incompletion. Then he threw an 11-yard pass to K. Montfield to the Carolina 19 for 11 yards. Next one was a 19-yard touchdown pass. All right. Then y'all kick off with 31 seconds. The Rams are up by 3 points. So you need to get into field goal range for an attempt to force overtime at home.
31 seconds. You said 31 seconds.
31 seconds.
Okay,
right.
I got you. Keep going.
So
does it show how many timeouts we got?
3.
We
had all 3.
I don't see it on here, Logic, but yeah.
I remember we had all 3.
I asked just to see if it was on there. I already knew how many.
That's on Dave though. He should have used them timeouts. So that's like a rookie coach mistake.
He didn't need them. The ball hit the ground 4 times.
To be honest, we pay a lot of other people in this franchise to know when to take those timeouts. So it's not just a failure on Dave, if that's the case. It's also a failure.
They have clock. He has somebody on staff that assists with clock management. Absolutely, they do.
That's
they
right.
all do.
He does.
So the kickoff was received. Trevor Etienne ran out of bounds at the 28. For 24 yards. Then it's 32 seconds left. Shotgun, Bryce Young, pass incomplete, deep left to let's see. It says Jared Verse was
Coker?
covering. Yeah, don't say to who. It just says who was covering. So
Most likely
Deep
Jared
Coker.
left
Verse
shot,
was
right?
in
Deep
coverage.
left.
So
Oh, okay.
so he had a
Okay, deep
mismatch
shot.
because you got
Okay.
he had a mismatch because you got an edge defending a receiver on a deep pass. Incompletion on the next play.
It was uncatchable though.
Shotgun. Bryce Young pass incomplete, deep left to Jalen Coker. Second
Mm-hmm.
and 10. Next play. Shotgun. Bryce Young pass incomplete, deep left to Jimmy Horn. That was third down.
Okay.
Here's fourth down. Fourth down. Shotgun. Bryce Young pass incomplete, deep right to Jimmy Horn. 4th and 10. So, driver, this is the difference for me between the two quarterbacks in those two games.
Right.
When the Rams needed to at least well they had would have had to score a touchdown because they were 4 points down with 2 minutes. Their quarterback got them down the field and into the end zone. When
Okay.
you needed your quarterback to merely get you in field goal range for an attempt to tie and get y'all to overtime, and he went straight for incompletions.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's all
He's
I
a bad
got, brother.
clock manager too.
Oh, okay. So basically, what you telling me is a team that basically had a whole 2 minutes to drive down the field, and then when I asked you to stop, they had 1:30 on the clock. So if you wind back to the play before that, they still would have burnt a minute to get the half field. And then
So
he doing check down.
he asked me,
Hold on, hold on,
let
hold on.
me
Let me finish,
answer. Let
Red.
me answer. Go ahead.
Hold on, Red. Hold on. I let
And I'm
you.
gonna
I
be
let you talk.
quick.
Okay, hold up.
Because
So
you controversial, I know
no,
they ready to jump on
nah.
your ass.
Matthew
But go ahead.
Stafford did check down Charlie all the way down the field against a prevent defense. If you watch the tape with Bryce, it wasn't no prevent defense. They were sending pressure. Now, if we talking about a quarterback sitting back getting open 10 yards because they playing prevent defense and he moving the ball down the field versus the quarterback who got 30 seconds, who's bringing pressure every play. Come on, bro. I know football. All that what you trying to
So
do.
real quickly, did you say Matthew Stafford dinked and dunked down the field?
Absolutely.
You consider 18-yard pass and a
No,
19-yard pass a dink and a dunk?
I listen
Just
to
asking
you,
you a
Red.
question.
No,
I'm asking you a question.
now you trying to go to an 18-yard pass after the first minute. After they burnt the minute off the clock.
Okay, so here's
Now
my other
listen to
thing,
you.
driver. I'm finna let them get your ass. Here go my other
I
thing,
know.
driver. Here go my other thing. You seem to be missing my point. You seem to be missing my point. That it was more pressure on Stafford to get in the end zone. We all know that that once you get in the red zone, the field shrinks. It's all compressed. So he had to have a touchdown, and he got it. All Bryce needed was to complete probably 2 passes to get y'all in field goal range with that rookie kicker that y'all got. He didn't do it. Period. Period. And driver, I'm not arguing with Bryce Young or the
Can I say
team.
something real quick, please?
I'm debating the two quarterbacks because you
What's up,
asked
Prime? Go
me a
ahead.
question.
Hey,
You asked me a question. You asked me about the two quarterbacks against each other. And I said Bryce played better in game 1. Matthew Stafford played better in game 2. That's what I said. My bad, PPP. I'm done, man.
Yeah, because that was just straight bullshit.
Nah, it's bullshit because it hurts your argument. But go ahead.
Prime, you want the floor, right? Hello?
Yo.
Yeah, PvP have a little techno different. That's all. He coming back for y'all top.
While he doing that, I get to some of these super chats then because we got a bunch of them shits. Shout out to everybody. Black Sox said XL equals Devin Funches. Shout out to him for that. JP Shepard said Bryce does throw more catchable balls to Coker than XL. Coker 43 targets, 33 catchable ball, 33 catches, 35 catches. Shout out to him for that super chat. We appreciate that. Black Sox also says maybe XL can't catch in practice. Maybe XL can't keep his feet in bounds in practice. Maybe XL don't run deep, crispy routes in practice. Maybe that he don't get looks that Coca does. Maybe it's that he don't get the looks that Coca does. Shout out to him for that one too. Then we also got K Broom. He said, let's be real. We need pass rushers and linebackers. Final. That's the truth. Shout out Son of Jarrell. He said XL should have never been a first round pick. XL moved up because of quarterback play. Rattler was a gunslinger. Mm-mm-mm. And then he said in college, and that gave XL balls with air like Dalton did. So shout out to everybody who contributed with a super chat. We appreciate each and every one of y'all. We'll make sure that we always get to those super chats first. And yeah, back to the powerful niggatry.
Yeah, man.
When does XL's contract end? Where's it up?
Should be, you got 2 more years, 3 more years on that. 2, 3 more years.
Still at the beginning of the season.
We cannot we cannot have that much longer. If
Yeah,
he's playing
You
like
just
this.
got him last year.
Man, that motherfucker getting cut.
He got 2 more seasons and then the 5th year, an option for a 5th year.
Oh, he ain't getting that shit. He don't deserve that.
The only way he deserves it if he shows improvement next year. But just like to say, he gonna have to work for it.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
It for him.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, yeah, I just want to say something to Rick's point about Bryce Young. Bryce, I think you're correct in everything that you said. I think the overarching position that a lot of people are taking, and excuse me if I'm talking alone, I'm in the office, but the overarching position that a lot of people are taking is not the fact of him playing in the playoffs or getting to the playoffs, but it's how he played in that game. And just like many podcasters and analysts said after the game, just how competitive that game was. Even though we didn't get the result that we ultimately wanted, it kind of closed the mouths of a lot of people who said we didn't belong and we weren't supposed to be there, in that capacity. So I do think that, there are a lot of people who have, and of course, a lot of this stuff that's happening right now is short term, because I guarantee you, once the schedule comes out and things, start to transpire with the 2026 season, a lot of people are going to go back on that to that same thought process of the Panthers can't do this, Panthers can't do that. But I think for right now, after watching that game and seeing how Bryce Young performed and that he fought back, I think a lot of people are on the bandwagon of saying he is the guy going forward, for the Carolina Panthers. So I just wanted to confirm what Red said as truth.
And PPP, I wanted to be clear. I said he played a awesome game, especially and I didn't even mention the playoff atmosphere, which adds a whole nother kernel to it, man. He played a hell of a game against a tough team who was savvy in the playoffs on Saturday. But Driver got so hell bent on not wanting to give anything that he almost made the point of what I said get lost.
Oh no, Red. You know me, man. I gotta push back, man, a little bit to try to, confuse you. But hey, man,
So you agree with my point that Bryce played best in the first one and Stafford played best in the second one?
I ain't gonna say that.
I agree with you. You say you was just pushing back a little bit. Go ahead, PPP.
Yeah,
I addressed two things real quick that are in the chat. Two things. The first one is Bill Collector. Bill Collector, let me tell you, man. Shannon Sharp does not have any ears, eyes, nose, or mouths inside the Panthers organization. So I think that you should not use him as a credible source when writing comments like that in the chat.
Now, Prime, you don't know that for certain. You don't know that. This man is a Hall of Famer, and he's one of the top guys in the media. So you never know.
Yeah,
and he might be cool with Thomas Davis. They might be cool with each other.
You never
I've
know who he
seen them
got
at
as an
some other
Hey,
insider.
stuff
real
together.
quick, he's an independent media source. That's first and foremost. Secondarily, he has no ties to the Carolina Panthers. And a lot of times when you get news from Shannon Sharp, it's after the fact. So I think you hold reservation from his mouth.
His biggest
Secondarily,
criticism though was Bryce's overall
CJ
style.
Hill, CJ Hill.
I
Listen,
see.
man,
He
I'm
won't.
I'm, I'm
He don't like
probably
Shannon.
one of the most realist Panthers fans. Um, I know you keep bringing up the fact that I want to get rid of him after week 2, but those were true, raw, and real thoughts based on his gameplay, based on what I saw from week 18 of the last year and kind of from week 8 to week 18. So, my brother, I just ask that going forward, you have better points to put inside the chat to try to refute my position, because these right here are very adolescent and they're not worth anything. I just entertained it because I felt I should, but trust and believe. If we and you were in a debate, that would have been 2 points for me and a negative scratch on your board. Thank you.
This nigga Prime is diabolical. This nigga Prime is diabolical. He don't like the motherfucker. So now Shannon ain't shit. Boy, I tell you.
He whispering, throwing grenades. Boy, you a
Mhm.
bad boy, PPP. You
No,
a bad
I
boy.
like I like Shannon, but I mean it's just like
Doggy
saying that
Paul.
it's just like saying that Dan Orlovsky or Shannon Sharp. I mean, what's the dude's name?
Stephen A. Smith.
Stephen A. Smith, or listen, they don't know whether or not the Panthers are going to keep Bryce Young long term or not. They're just going off of assumption. If you really want to know, ask the beat writers.
Well, Dan
Talk to
Orlovsky is a
them.
credible source that played quarterback in his league. So, he might have
Yeah,
reach that
but
some of these guys in the
okay.
media don't have.
What about Shady McCoy? He's a former player. Does
Yeah.
is he a credible source?
See, the thing is with Shady says
No,
stuff
sir.
and
No,
he
sir.
don't
No, sir. No, sir.
stand
No,
on
sir.
it.
No, sir. No, sir. No,
No,
sir.
no, no. I'm telling you
Answer that
the
one
truth right
question.
now. Say what? What you say, bro?
Answer that one question, because if the prerequisite for someone having knowledge is the fact that they played in the NFL, sir, that means that Colin Kaepernick, since he played, he understands what's going on in the Panthers locker room.
Nobody said that. I said you don't know if they have any reach to anybody in the organization. That's all I said. You taking that and running with it.
Yeah, no,
Now,
no, no. What I'm saying is, you cannot sit up here and say that just because a major outlet releases it, that is gospel.
nobody said that though. You know what I'm
Bill
saying?
collected. Bill collected that. That's why I addressed that, sir.
Man, Bill Collector, a nigga in the chat.
I understand
God
that.
damn, you don't know.
I understand that.
Them boys, let them boy be fans. Prime. Let them boy be
Yeah,
fans.
and Shannon's criticism was his size and his performance so far, and that was obviously pre-playoff game. I haven't heard him about afterwards, but if he's talking about he hasn't, nobody thinks that Bryce deserves an extension right now. I mean, I think that's pretty universal. I don't think that's a crazy thing. I don't think there's anybody out there really being like, oh, we should go give him 50, 60 million. People are talking about we should give him an extension at 35 million.
Acho one of the ones that think we should.
Yeah, but it's not.
Yeah,
It's
but
not going to be at
Acho
market.
also-
It's going to be considerably under
Also, is
market.
the same nigga that said talking out of both sides of his mouth about Bryce, because he just said that he wasn't it, and now all of a sudden he's saying extend him. So that's what he was saying about the shady shit. You got these guys talking out both sides of their mouth because they don't want to stand on anything. They want to go as the media go. So as the narrative changed with Bryce Young, they change. They don't stand
them dudes
collectively.
need clicks, man. Them dudes need
Exactly.
they need people to
Bryce Young has a huge cult
And
following.
the difference between us as podcasters, who for our team, is we see it day in, day out. So we see the ebbs and flows of this team. We know personnel grouping that should be in there, why this happened, why that happened. All these people do is box score watch. That's why the
But
media
but
that's why the media after this game with the Rams, people who never really watched the Panthers game haven't been talking much anymore. It's not only
but
because Matthew
BDP and I,
Stafford and the Rams have won, but it's because they finally saw a game with the Carolina Panthers and said, "Man, they're not as bad as I assumed they were."
but
Well, you
PPG,
lost the game, Prime. So
I
had you
said this
won it, you wouldn't have to
oh my
worry about
bad.
that. No, you all good.
I said this about Shannon Sharp. And I'm not so sure that he doesn't have access to Panthers locker room and organization because I don't remember how many years ago it was, but they did a thing, him, Thomas Davis, um, Sterling, some other guys, they did a black college thing for players at Savannah State a few years back. It's probably been about 7 or 8 years. But what I'm trying to say is that well, maybe not that many, but I think that if Shannon Sharp called up Thomas Davis and said, "Hey, TD, look, man, I want to, somebody told me this. I just want to check it out, see if you've heard that." Even if he said off the record, he said, "I can tell you this off the record, man, but you can't repeat this." He's more likely to give that to Shannon Sharp than he is probably just, other guys. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I totally
Based on a
understand what you're
couple of
saying.
things. Yeah.
Yeah, but let me ask you this question: the way that Thomas Davis, from what you've seen, on those huddles that come out every Thursday before the game, and how he's been talking about Bryce, do you honestly believe that, Thomas Davis thinks that the Carolina Panthers are going to offload Bryce Young?
No, I think that hits and not that I think that I can infer as to what knowledge he has based on that, but I think that he knows enough about football to know that they're probably gonna let him play on his 5th year option to see where it goes because I think that just makes good fiscal sense when you started in the league like he did. Okay, I know this is not going to be popular, but I'm going to do it anyway. I've been trying to dance around this, but I'm going to do it anyway. And it comes down to has he earned the extension as of today? He has not. Has CJ Stroud earned the extension as of today? Absolutely. So if you take just those two players and you line them up coming together, number one and number two, the year they came in the draft, when it's coming up time to re-sign them, CJ has been in the playoffs 3 of 3 years. Bryce has been in the playoff 1 of 3. CJ has led all rookie quarterbacks the year they came in. Bryce trailed all rookie quarterbacks the year they came in. If you line their two resumes up side by side, Bryce has warranted to, I think, most professional evaluators and former football players, like Swagoo said. Now, I thought Swagoo's sentiments, though valued as a former player, were a bit strong as far as Bryce. He said that the Carolina Panthers would be dumb to give him an extension, to sign him as their franchise quarterback. But I think that most of them look at what Bryce has done, in particular in Saturday's game, with new information. You have to go back and reevaluate. You
Absolutely,
cut and
man.
measure again. I think with new information, they look at it and say they got to see what they got in this kid. But I don't think that one game or this one season overshadows what happened in his first 2 years.
Well, and I think the same thing has to be done, um, with information that's gained. We understand that the Panthers year one was up under a regime that offloaded his head coach by week 11, had nothing going on either side of the ball. And if you look at the players that were actually on that team, the majority of them are not in the league, and we just saw one of them yesterday against the in the Chargers game against the Patriots. Bradley Bozeman whiffed on that last play against Milton Williams, who was Bryce Young's center year one. So I think that year two on, and I'm not trying to exclude, but if we're talking about new information, I think that year two onward is a good starting point to see just the growth of Bryce Young. Yeah, those first two games in year two was horrible. He got benched. He came back, and I heard you say, Red, earlier that he played noticeably well after the benching. But I do believe that if you
And that's still
have a
my
good one.
commentary. I won't
Yep.
try to escape that. But PPP, is the difference in what we as fans think and what GMs and executive presidents of finance think when it comes to negotiation.
Yeah,
So
understood.
when you say that, well, I think it's not fair to evaluate Bryce on his rookie season because of the coaching staff. They're not gonna say that. It's not fair to evaluate Bryce on year one because of his offensive line. They're not going to say that. They're going to say you showed steady improvement from year one to year two to year three to year four. So we
Oh,
can offer
correct.
you this amount of money. But they're not going to say, well, we don't even look at what you did year one. They're going to say, conversely, what they're going to say is, well, we think you probably annually come in at about $6 million less than CJ Stroud because in year one, he had this on offense and he produced at this level. You had this on offense and you produced at this level. That's what they're going to do. That's how negotiations work.
Well, Red. I will say this, Red.
And you
Just to
know that,
finish, just
PPP.
just to finish up, I had someone came into the office,
Yes,
but
sir.
just to finish up, I do believe that you're absolutely correct, but I do believe that there is a nuance, a negotiating tool that will be used, because negotiating isn't one sided, and I think that that's the issue that a lot of people have. They think negotiations are one sided. No, there's an entity and there's a commodity. And the entity, Carolina Panthers, wants the commodity to come at whatever price they give. And the commodity has a number himself based on circumstances that were not under his control. He couldn't control what kind of coach he had, and no player can. But that is a negotiating tool because guess what? The burden of proof lies on the organization cutting ties with that coach. So you can't say that you can't say they're nitpicking. The organization offloaded him. Bryce Young did. So you
Okay,
created so you created the turmoil for me in year one. Year two, you brought in a new head coach, one that we've seen steady growth from, and they can use that as a negotiating tool going forward. Hey, we had 5 wins. His first, Bacon on his first year, we had 8 and 9 with a playoff, appearance. Okay, so going into year four, and I'm pretty sure that at some point there'll be a fifth year option displayed somewhere on the table. Year four is the year that you can sit up here and really say this is Bryce Young's year to make it or break it. Whether they offload him after year four or give him a fifth year option or however they want to do it. But they have negotiating tools right now and points that they can use in this situation.
yeah, but if we're already having this conversation now, that's basically admitting that the traded up quarterback was not worth the investment because we are willing to now pay him not market, but sub market value. We're going to pay him like a guy that got 9 different play callers in 9 seasons in Baker Mayfield and was still able to produce pretty much everywhere he went and at every moment with every OC. So, yes, I'll give you the criticism that, okay, he can't fix the organization, but no quarterback can. So do we just go, oh, hey, Kyler Murray, you struggled, so like we're going to give you a pass? That's not I agree with Red. It's the franchise is going to say you either need to produce and we need to improve, or we're going to find somebody that will. And especially going into this next season, if we don't get back to the playoffs, if we miss the playoffs next year, Canales might be gone, Evero, and if all of those people are gone, so is most likely Bryce. Otherwise, we're talking about giving him, because again, if we get to that point where we're firing Canales, that means Canales has given up play calling. That means Idzik most likely became play caller. And that means most likely if he was fired midseason, he got another one. So we're talking about Bryce having 8 different play callers in 4 seasons because he couldn't produce the results that were needed. And at this point, he hasn't proven that he can even make us a playoff contender. He played good in a playoff game, but to think that he carried the franchise to the playoffs is not the way it was. It was a complete amalgamation of everything. So I agree that maybe Shannon Sharpe shouldn't have said that he doesn't deserve an extension or he's not going to get one. But I think that's the overall sentiment in literally every circle other than people that are like diehard Brycers. I don't think anybody anybody wants to pay him $50-60 million, which is what market is. We're talking about most likely paying him 30, 35, at most 40. So we're talking about giving this dude a $40 million a year deal, most likely 4 years if they're going to do it. So we're going to give him essentially a Kyler Murray contract from 3 years ago now.
And Nick, to split the baby with you and PPP, let me say this: when you're talking about people who are inside, whether or not Shannon Sharpe has that, and when you talk about people who have knowledge of the team and whether they are looking at extending him or putting him on a 5th-year option, wasn't it that inside writer of y'all, Joe Person? I know I saw recently on Twitter where I think it was the Joe Person guy who said that the Panthers are working on the 5th year.
He has to have it this year, I think. I think he has to have it before the end of the 4th season. So he's most likely going to get it this offseason, the 5th-year extension, which means he has 2 years.
So that's what they're working on is his 5th-year option.
But it's just his option. People are talking about an extension past that.
Oh, no, that's beyond the 5th year. Yeah, an extension is beyond the 5th year.
He's not the long term.
Correct. And I don't think he's the long term. And that's where I can agree with a little bit of what PPP is saying, that he's improving year over year. But that requires that he continues to go up. So that means next year I need 24 or more touchdowns. I need 3,000 plus yards, and I need you to be contending for the playoffs. If next year we're in a situation where Robert Hunt goes down, where Ickham can't come back the whole year, and we don't draft a tackle, or any of these crazy things happen, and Bryce continues to struggle, hey, maybe it's because of the O-line, all of these different things. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, the quarterback is supposed to be the great equalizer. And we know for a fact that's the case because Caleb Williams immediately equalized the Bears and made them a consistent winner. Did he struggle a little bit the first year? Sure. But now he is consistently winning. That's what the great equalizer is doing. I'm not even saying that right now, if you drop Justin Herbert into the Panthers, he would be able to win more games. I'm agreeing with your sentiment that there are other contributing factors. But what I'm saying is Bryce is not the mover that everyone is trying to pretend that he is. Or not, I'm not going to say everyone. A lot of people are trying to pretend that he is. That's not who he is.
He's a placeholder.
He is a 25th ranked quarterback who is able to have moments where he is able to absolutely dominate, again, rep to rep. But when he does that, it's because he gets the ball out early. I'm not sure if you guys saw the Jake Delhomme clip where Jake Delhomme literally said, I hope his ankle is hurt, because when his ankle is hurt, he doesn't wait for guys to get open. He throws them open. He just trusts them. And that was the same thing that I was saying this entire time. Bryce is a good quarterback when he plays in rhythm, plays anticipating where the guy's going to be, the whole bit. And that's why I think this goes back to the XL argument as well. He doesn't trust XL, so he's not getting the same reps. He's not getting the same opportunities because Bryce doesn't think if I put it, on the sideline, you're going to be there and you're going to come down with it. He can do that with Coker or Bryson.
Nick, I'll say this. I think you. I don't know if you misheard me or didn't hear me say this. While you was making your long point there, but I said that year 4 is a year for Bryce.
That's what I'm saying. I agree with you. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I apologize if that was where the sentiment was coming. No, I'm
Okay.
just saying that I don't understand why people are already trying to give him an extension. I don't understand that at all. He needs to
Yeah.
play out the full 4th year. And to be honest, if we're in this exact same situation next year, he needs to play the 5th year out too.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I think I think at this point here, now let's be totally honest now. Um there's quarterbacks that within their time frame have probably had maybe one playoff appearance in their first year. Um and the organization kind of stood by them, right? And they may have
Daniel
had
Jones is the number one.
huh?
Daniel Jones is the first one that comes to mind, a guy that just completely exploded first year, and then they just kept holding on to him for years as he descended. And now he's finally, starting to ascend again.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, my point is like if you so I'm a businessman. I'm not going to pay before I have to. That's first and foremost. So that has nothing to do with me not liking or liking Bryce. If I can hold, the one thing an old white billionaire told me one time, he said, keep your money as long as you can so you can see every avenue that you can go with. Don't pay too early. And sometimes, I mean, look, listen, everybody was talking about Icky, paying Icky early or whatever. I mean, look at the situation, and I'm not trying to be cold hearted, but this is a business at the same time. So
Correct.
I believe that if you wait, allow Bryce Young to, I said this year was the year to prove it. I mean, we got to the playoffs, albeit it was a backdoor, push, ticket punch into it. He didn't play bad. So Bryce Young in the playoffs is very promising going forward. Can he get us back there? That's the question, and I think that's what that 5th year is probably going to hinge on. Can you get us there? Can we have a winning record when we do make it to the playoffs? I think that those things have to be in Bryce Young's favor. If he wants to get extended or even get a 5th year going forward. So, yeah,
I agree with you.
and that's coming from a person who thinks Bryce can do it. I still think that
PPP,
there's parameters there.
does he have to
do it as
get you to
well.
that old bowl before you sign him to that massive contract? That old bowl that you talk about?
That old bowl game. I'm going to say if Bryce Young can get us, to the second round of the playoffs next year, maybe third round. If let's say for instance we're 1 seed in the NFC, if he can get us a playoff win in the conference or whatever, get us to the division will get us to the conference, we lose. I say go with it because we're still seeing growth. If he does not get us to the playoffs, that leaves the
Step
door wide
back. A
open.
step back.
So
Yeah,
here's my question then. What happens if next year we get maybe one game better, but his stats are worse? Say 19 touchdowns, 2,700 yards, and we have a lot more games like we did this year with the Jets where it's like 13-7. That is not
Cut him.
Bryce getting better. That is the team winning. So at that point, why would I want to give him a long-term extension? And again, I'm not saying that you're trying to argue that. I'm just saying what happens if we're in that situation where his personal stats do not increase because his extension is 100% tied to his personal stats. I know that QB wins aren't a thing, but we're going to look at it and be like, okay, 12 wins. And what do we look at it this year? Rico won 2 of those games. This guy won this game. We had the 3 or 4 interceptions against Stafford. Oh, this was the 2 stands against the Falcons. Like we give those things to everybody else other than the quarterback because we believe that the quarterback didn't win that game. Some other facet did. So that's why I don't think even if we were to say, for example, let's go crazy. 5th year, 2 years from now, we have 12 wins. If the majority of those wins don't come through Bryce Young and he's just kind of a game manager, we're probably going to just let him go to free agency and see what others would be willing to pay him and then match that. Because we're not going to go crazy
I
above
don't
market.
think. Okay, so if the Panthers are 12 wins, right? Let's say they're 12 wins.
I mean, that's a crazy thing, but yeah.
So I mean, it's not crazy 13-4, but if the Panthers had 12 wins, you got to attribute those wins also to Bryce Young as the quarterback, whether game manager or not. And here's the thing: if you guys truly believe the definition of what Cam Newton has described a game manager, that's not a bad thing. I'm not worried about someone that just distributes the ball out. Of course, we have seen Bryce Young put the game, on his legs and go in there and run for a touchdown. So I'm not concerned about that. What I am concerned about is one thing that you did say. Let's say, for instance, his numbers did slide, right? And we don't make the playoffs. That's concerning for me. But if we make the playoffs and he's dishing the ball out, getting the ball to where people can make plays, which is ultimately what football is. I mean, you gotta think about this now. It has evolved to this running quarterback situation. But the overall arcing position that football started in was a quarterback in the pocket throwing the football. So I'm not too concerned about that, So yeah.
My concern, to be honest, was the Ejiro extension, because I think that ties everybody together, and I think that sets the
he's
bar
gone,
for this
bro.
franchise. I don't think they just gave him a 2-year extension. Why would they fire him now?
I think I think he might get a head coaching job. I think that they're leaving that window open for him, because I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Dave wants to get more aggressive on defense. He came from the Seahawks, the Legion of Boom era. So he's seen an aggressive defense before. It has been a part of an aggressive defense. I don't think that this really is what Dave wants, but he did it because he knew that coming in as a first-year head coach, he couldn't do the defense and the offensive side of the ball, which is what I said when we first hired him. It was a smart move to keep Evero. But now that he's gotten 2 years up under his belt, there's options out there now. I think that we offload him, don't bring him back or whatever, and move forward with a different defensive coordinator. I know people probably don't like that, but that's what I believe.
But how would that happen now that he already has the extension? So we're going to fire him, even though we just gave him a 2-year extension.
No, not fire him. If he takes a job, if he takes a head coaching job, that's a promotion.
Do we really think that that's a viable option?
No, he's being interviewed now to fulfill the Mooney rule.
That's what I was going to say, and I feel terrible saying it because I think he's good enough.
You never know.
What do y'all think about Raheem Morris as a
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
Well,
no,
I
sir.
think he's better than Ejiro Evero, but I think along with what Nick just said, Evero isn't going anywhere. So I think it's a moot point.
No, the question is, would you take him over him if you were I'm just asking y'all, if y'all had to make a decision.
No, I wouldn't take him. Who's high on my list right now?
Thank you.
Who's high on my list right now is Brian Flores. That's the person.
I'm sorry. There's a reason why Flores will never come to Carolina.
Why?
One, he doesn't trust David Tepper, and two, he's too aggressive for this quarterback.
And as a coordinator,
he's too aggressive for this quarterback. What are you talking about?
Wasn't he the one that everybody was bitching because he was screaming at everybody's quarterbacks in meetings and everything like that? That's why he was quote unquote too aggressive.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Dave's not. Yeah, he's kind of.
That's what everybody was talking about. Brian Flores, that Ryan Fitzgerald.
But that's in a head coaching. Oh, he won't be talking to Bryce.
Yes, he will when he goes. Do you not? Okay, maybe you don't. I watched the Lions, Hard Knocks. The DC and OC are going at each other the entire time. That includes Dave. That includes him jawing at Bryce. That's what's going to happen. If the DC is able to absolutely
football coaches fight each other, man.
He's going to say something. He's going to be like,
coaching arguments
and all this other stuff.
Yeah, I know. I know that, but he said like he was going to be yelling at Bryce as if he's the head coach over Bryce. Like I
apologize. I was thinking more of the vein of if he truly elevated this defense and this defense was truly going to be in a place of, say, for example, being able to make a Super Bowl run, then that means Bryce is going to have to go against him constantly in practice and beat him. So if that's the case, there's going to be moments where they go back and forth. And Brian Flores was the guy that everyone was like, oh, he's so aggressive and all this other stuff. What has Carolina built since Frank Reich is gone? They've built a softer environment. They've built a player run. You guys need to self-motivate and everything like that. I don't know if you guys remember, but when Robert Hunt went down the first time, Canales was like, this is going to be a massive hit because he won't be in this locker room. And this locker room is predicated on player run. And Robert Hunt was one of those guys. So if that's the case, we need to keep all of these guys going in the same direction. And I just don't know. I don't think Flores is obviously going to be here. Evero is the long-term solution. But I think if they all go, I think everybody's going to be fired all at once. I don't think there's a scenario where one goes and not the OC, not the HC, maybe even the GM.
Bro, no.
So
I hear you, but this isn't a package deal. It's not a package deal with Evero and Canales. That's first and foremost.
All their contracts expire in 27, though. So literally everybody, including the quarterback, will have everything expiring in 27. So if Tepper wants a rebuild, he goes and gets all new everything, drafts a quarterback, and we go right back on this.
Yeah, but the direction that we're in is not pointing towards that. That's first and foremost. So
the direction we're pointed in is the
hold on. So forecasting that is a little bit too immature right now, a little bit too premature, should I say? I think the best thing for us to do right now is to look at where does this organization go from what we've done, because we are a far cry from the whole entire thing being blown up. That's first and foremost.
No, we're not. We have to remember we still have David Tepper. If we come into next year, and like I said, if we struggle
excuse me, sir. We just won the NFC South. We are a far cry from this thing being blown up.
We are not.
Okay.
We are not.
Whatever. Okay.
We are less than 2 years from this thing getting blown up. Canales could be fired in the middle of next season. We have no idea what David Tepper would do if we come out next year and we're 2-6.
No, he can't. No, he can't. He cannot be fired midway in his third year. If you looked at his contract, you would have known that, sir.
So David Tepper's all of a sudden frugal about paying coaches now. That's why he gave Frank Reich that and then immediately fired him 11 games in. He doesn't care about the coaching contract. He wants another playoff.
Go look at Dave Canales' contract, sir.
He'll still have to fire him. He'll still have to pay him, but he can fire him.
It does not matter to a billionaire. How many teams are paying multiple former head coaches? A bunch of them.
Go look at the verbiage of the contract, sir.
Well, hold on. I'm curious.
He could be fired anytime.
Fuck about contracts, though. That's
hold on, PPP. You're saying something that I've never ever heard before.
Yeah, PPP, you wrong. You wrong, my brother. You wrong.
No. I know it, D'Angelo, but before I criticize him, I want to know what's in that contract that I've never seen that precludes the owner.
Yeah, he has 3 years of hazard pay. 3 years.
Okay.
But that don't mean he can't be fired, PPP. He can still be fired.
He can fire him today.
Hey, D'Angelo, have you read the contract, sir?
I haven't read the contract.
Okay, so until y'all read the contract, don't come up here and tell me that I'm wrong.
Let's be clear. Hold on.
But I've never heard a coach that can't be fired. He can still be fired.
You guys go ahead and read the contract, and then you come back and talk to me.
Hold on. Let me say this, and just to be clear, anytime a player or a coach is under contract and he gets fired before that contract runs out or matures, the contract has been broken.
Mm-hmm.
The penalty for the owner breaking the contract is still having to honor the pay in that contract.
Right.
If he signed a contract for 6 years to serve at the leisure of the owner, and the owner says, you know what, it's been 2 years, I don't want you anymore. He can fire him at will.
Right.
But
he just got to owe him that money. He still got to pay him.
Pay him
right.
4 years.
Right.
His contract also isn't publicly available, so I don't know where you're saying that people could just go read his contract.
You say his contract's not available, so hold on. So you didn't see his contract when it first came out, sir?
We saw a report about his contract. I didn't read his contract.
All right. Well,
PPP.
hey,
Don't
go
try
ahead.
to explain to them PPP. They don't want to look at the contract. They
I'm
don't give a
literally
fuck
looking
about
it
the
up
contract.
right now, and I don't see
But
anything other than
I'm
if
trying
he
to
is
tell you what
fired,
you
he
do.
must be
I'm trying to
I'm
paid
gonna
figure
out
tell
the
you
out
what
full
what
you do.
amount.
You
I'm
look
trying to
at
figure
what
out.
other teams are doing and other GMs are doing, and you feel like that's universal. That ain't universal. Where is the culture in the locker room right now? Where is the
I don't know what this
GM
nigga
and
talking about, but
Man,
oh,
y'all,
you don't
PPP,
know
y'all,
what?
what does that hazard
PPP,
mean?
PPP. You said that there's no way that in the state of the franchise of us winning the division that we are a long way from shit breaking down. We didn't just outright win the
No,
division,
sir,
PPP.
no, sir, no, sir.
I
No,
don't believe that.
D'Angelo. That's not what I said. What I said was that's not the direction that we're currently going in. That's what I
At
said.
all. That's not the direction
Well,
we're
well,
going in.
well,
Yeah,
So
there you
that
but
go.
hypothetical
Well,
shit.
we
I
could
PPP, the
found what
we
question.
PPP
could
was talking about.
hold on, but PPP, we could easily not make the playoffs next year. I
But
don't know if
that's
you seen
not.
that
We
But
schedule.
can
that.
I'm
But
easily
pretty
make
that.
the
sure.
But
playoffs.
that's not where
I'm
we're
pretty
at
sure
right
y'all.
now, currently,
Thank
Ryan,
you.
sir.
shut up,
That's
because
what
I
I'm
know you
saying.
ain't seen the
Thank you,
schedule next year.
PPP.
Have
Thank
you
you,
seen the
PPP.
schedule next year?
Thank you,
Ryan,
PPP.
have you seen the schedule next year?
Don't go away from where we currently are right now.
Ryan,
We won the
Ryan, have you
division.
seen the
We
schedule
won
next year,
the
Ryan?
division. We
Okay,
won the
they on
division,
something
and we
totally
went to the
different.
playoffs.
PPP, I'm
Ryan,
trying
have
to
you
figure
seen the
out what
schedule?
does like that
We
hazard that
won
you was talking about
the
in the contract.
division.
What does that
Where are
mean?
we right now?
'Cause I'm
We won the division, and we went to the playoffs. That's where the fuck
All
we
right.
at right now.
Okay. All right.
So
You're right. You're right, Ryan. You're right, Ryan. Yes, sir.
I know I'm right. That's what happened.
so
Yeah,
PPP. When you
there's
were saying that he has a hazard, something in his contract, what does that mean?
he has to be paid out his full contract just like everybody else. It's just an incentive to try and get the owner to not fire him. It is
That's what
by
that
no
means.
means something that stops the owner from firing him. It just says if he is fired, he is owed his full contract, which is pretty much every other coach as well. So I don't really understand how this is different.
No, that's not true. That's not true. They get a percentage. They're not giving a full contract, sir. They get a percentage.
He's already halfway through the contract.
Every
Ryan,
coach
why you
is
so
fireable.
emotional? Why you so emotional, Ryan? Calm down. Why you so
I'm
emotional?
not emotional. I'm not emotional.
All
I'm
right,
just
all right.
telling you what it is.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Oh my Jesus! It's actually public knowledge that it's the NFL version of hazard pay due to teams' challenging situations and frequent coaching turnover, giving him a long runway to rebuild despite not having specifics on his salary publicly released. All right,
But
hazard pay.
PPP.
The term highlights the job difficulty turning around a struggling franchise, an extra job security length. A longer contract provides in a league known for quick firing. So what I'm saying is, if you believe, because the comment was made that Dave Canellis can be fired mid-season. Okay, that's what Nick said. That's what
And he
I'm
can.
disputing. No, sir. That's what I'm disputing.
So you telling me PPP? David Temple could never fire him in the middle of a
What I'm saying
season.
is David Tepper won't do it.
But
No, we were
why? Why
debating
not? I
can
mean,
or
because
can't, not
why?
will.
What's going to happen to
because
Temple if he do
Hold
do
on,
it?
he about to say. Hold on,
be-
Leon. He's about to say
because
it. Go ahead.
man, Jesus, man, guys, all you gotta do is read it, man. I mean, it's right there,
I'm asking
bro.
you though, PPP. What would happen to him if he did do it? I don't know. Tell
You'll
me.
have
I
to
don't
pay
know.
him. That's what it
Makes
means,
no
and that's
fucking
what
Well,
we're
he's
sense,
gonna have
bro.
to
saying.
pay him anyway. I mean, he would have to pay
Yeah,
him anyway. That's what I'm saying. It ain't like
yeah.
he
But
gonna go
PPP,
like
I
it's a
didn't hear you.
penalty or
I
some
didn't hear
shit.
you say anything
That's what I'm talking about.
that refutes that he can't be fired. Though I'm sorry.
Hey,
Right.
PPP.
That's all I'm saying.
If Tampa fires him, will it do more harm than good?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait. Well,
That's the difference.
hold
It
on.
would do
I couldn't. My bad. My attention was somewhere else. What did you say? I'm sorry.
him firing David Canales in the 3 years of that hazard that's on his contract. Will it do more harm? Yes, he's fireable. He can fire anybody that's on the staff. But if you have a contract in place to protect David Canales and
Y'all
the
hold
money
on a
that he will
second. When
receive,
Ronnie get finished, hold on a second. Ronnie, you joined the conversation late, but
right?
what you just did, as much as you have aligned yourself with PPP, you just totally disagreed with him.
No,
He said that no, Ronnie, hold on, Ronnie, listen. PPP has said that Tepper cannot fire Canales next
Canales.
season.
Right.
No. My hey Red,
Thank
my
you, PPP.
position, my retort was to Nick when he said he can fire him mid-season next year. That
That's what
can't happen.
Yes,
that
it
can.
can.
Yes, it can. PPP. It
And
can
and
happen.
All right.
yeah,
All right. Okay then. Okay. All right.
Well,
you're
PPP, let me
literally
ask you this:
arguing that a
before you get
billionaire
to
Me
is
next
now
personally, I don't
season,
bound
next
to a
understand
year,
coach's
contract talk so
contract
Right.
often.
and fire
before
him
you
immediately.
before you
How is a
get to
person
before
paying?
you
How
get
is
to
they were
That's
mid-season
not.
beat the
next
fuck
year,
out? Like that makes no
if
fucking
Jeff,
sense.
if John Harbaugh were to say, you know what, my lifelong dream, since my brother didn't do it, is to come to North Carolina and coach the Carolina Panthers, and then David Tepper said, well, fuck that, I want you. You mean to tell me tomorrow he can't fire Dave Canales?
Yes, he can fire him. Yeah,
Yeah.
he
What I'm
can.
saying is he won't do it. It
He
won't
won't
I
happen.
Why?
do
know it.
Why
Those
wouldn't he?
words
Why?
aren't the
Why?
same
How do you know
thing.
that
Why?
he
Hold
won't?
on.
How do
Why?
you know that?
PPP.
Hold on. Listen to me. Listen. Hey. Are you slow of hearing? God dang it! I said I'm retorting you from when you said that he was going to be fired mid-season, nigga. God dang, that won't happen.
It already.
Oh, okay.
Won't is
I
not
got you now.
can't.
Yeah. Yeah,
It
I got
won't.
you.
Listen. That's what I've been.
Oh,
Gosh, Jesus
They looking
Christ,
for
Okay,
I
the
so
man.
got you
silver
now.
you
lining.
want me to send
They
you the
looking for the
definition
silver
of how the two are
lining.
different?
That's
Won't
what
is
PPP.
I've
not
been
can't.
saying the whole.
So he
Won't
was
is
That's
saying
not
what.
that,
can't, and
yeah,
nothing
that
that
it
you say
doesn't make
can
sense
change
for
that.
him to do
You
that.
can
I
keep talking
agree.
in circles, but
I'm
David
not
Tepper
talking.
still
Listen,
can
I'm trying.
fire him.
Hey, bro. Listen, man. I told you that he has hazard pay. He's not going to be fired mid-season. That's not going to happen.
Okay, that's your
Now,
opinion.
hold on,
You were
hold on.
debating
Now,
that
whether
David
you
Tepper
heard me say,
cannot.
now,
Cannot is
hey,
something
bro,
that will not.
listen, man. I asked you, did you read the contract? You said you did not. So you don't
I
know the
looked it up,
stipulate.
and that's why I said that I've read it since
Hey,
then.
Nick, you got
The
it, Nick. You got
publicly
it. Hey,
available
Nick.
information.
Hey, Nick. I'm retorting you from when you said he's gonna be fired
You can keep
mid-season.
saying retort. It doesn't change that can't is not won't. I will agree
Can't.
with you that I don't
He's
think he
not going to
will.
do it,
I've
bro.
already said that I don't think he will.
He's
He
not going
never
to
said he
do
would. He
it.
said there's a chance.
Hypothetical
He said
that
there's a
we
chance.
since
PPP.
you said
I
he
even agree
can.
with you. Yeah, I
You
even
said
agree
he
with you saying
can.
he won't do it, PPP, but he can definitely do it, is all I'm
He
saying. He
can.
won't do it. I agree with you
Hey,
too, PPP.
listen
He
to
won't
me.
do it.
Listen to me. D'Angelo, did you
Yeah.
read the contract, sir?
The
I just
contract is
listened to what you
irrelevant of
said.
how
I
won't
Okay.
told you
and
I didn't
can't
Hey,
read the
Nick.
works.
contract.
Hey, Nick. Shut your bald headed behind up, man. God
Get on
dang.
camera
Listen to me.
and start
Listen to
learning how how English language
D'Angelo.
works.
Yeah.
Start learning what won't
Hey,
and can't.
hey, yo, be
You
quiet, bro.
won't show up because you
Yo, be
can't.
quiet, bro. Hey, yo, stop talking,
Okay,
man.
okay.
Hey,
Keep running.
hey, D'Angelo, ain't nobody running because I'm standing 10 toes down. I'm at the crib right now,
Oh,
so I'm here.
that's why you face ain't here. Okay.
Hey, what you say?
Where's your face
I'm
at?
listening, PPP. I'm listening, PPP.
All right, yo.
Won't and
Hey,
can't are two
listen.
separate things. Learn it.
Hey, yo, man.
Oh, yo, man, you still don't know what won't and
I'm
can't
trying to be
are.
respectful to you, bro, because you made a statement, and I
You're
told
literally
you.
trying to lie in front of my face, telling me that you didn't say can't. So don't even try it with this bullshit.
Yeah, bro.
You're
That's
literally
fucking
pretending
bullshit.
like you aren't on here saying multiple times David Tepper can't. Oh, and it's because you don't know the contract. No,
You
you
don't
don't
know the
know
contract.
that
You
contract
said
doesn't mean
yourself.
shit.
Hey, Nick,
You
man. You said
admitted it and
yourself.
said,
Hey,
Nick, that
Nick.
you didn't read the contract. You said
Nick.
that,
Oh,
Nick.
yeah. Okay, so
Nick.
the contract
Nick,
states that
you
a
ain't read the
billionaire can't
contract,
fire a
nigga, so
coach.
you don't know what
Read
you
the
talking about.
Okay,
contract.
you don't know
Read
what
the
you're
contract,
talking
You
Nick.
don't
about.
know. You
Won't
don't.
and
You
Read the
can't
you.
ain't the
contract, Nick.
same
Hey, yo, let
thing.
me step outside, my nigga, because I'm about to get loud, yo. Let me step
Okay, go
outside,
outside
yo.
and pray to God. It still won't change.
Hey,
Won't
man,
and
shut
can't.
up,
Won't
nigga. Let
is
me
not
step
can't.
outside, yo.
Can't
Hey,
is
listen
not
to me.
won't.
Hey, listen. Hey, Nick, listen to me, man. Listen to me. You probably didn't even know. You probably didn't even know that was even in there in the first place until I brought it up. Okay, so that's first and
Irrelevant of
foremost. Oh,
anything.
no. Shut
All
your
my
mouth, yo.
argument was
You
he
probably didn't even know
can.
that was even in
Oh,
there
just
until
so
I
you
brought
know,
it up.
he can
Secondarily,
fire
with the,
him.
hey,
He
yo,
can
stop
fire
talking, my
him.
nigga. Yo,
He
stop talking,
can
bro.
fire him.
Please be quiet. Be quiet, bro.
Oh,
You
yeah,
didn't
no,
even know it
I'm
was
good.
in
I'm not
there.
going to listen
You
to
call
somebody that doesn't
yourself a
know the difference
podcaster.
between
You don't know
won't
all
and
the
can't.
information. You saying that this thing's gonna blow up by next year halfway in the season. You
Oh,
don't
no,
know
I didn't
nothing,
say
bro.
that. I
You just
posed a
talking out the side of your neck
hypothetical,
right
whereas
now.
you said a
Yo, be
rhetorical.
quiet, man. Stop
Okay,
talking. You
but
don't
you
know what you're
still
talking
don't know
about,
what
bro.
won't and can't see.
You don't know
won't
what you're
shut up
talking
because
about,
you
man.
can't.
You don't know what you're talking
You
about.
won't
You
shut
just
up
sit up
because
here
you can't.
and you rambling your mouth.
Okay, you're still
You
wrong.
just rambling your
You're
mouth,
still
bro.
wrong.
That's what you always do. You don't
You're
know
still
nothing.
wrong though. You still
don't know nothing.
Nothing is going to change the fact that you said
read
can't.
that too, PPP.
And you're
You
still
ain't
going
the
to
only one,
defend can't.
PPP.
You don't know nothing, bro. You just rambling your mouth, man. You didn't even know that was even in there, or that even had any kind of stipulation
I didn't know that
for
when
his
you fire a
contract.
coach that had a 6-year contract, he had to be paid out his money.
Listen, man.
Oh my God, that must be a totally new concept in the NFL.
Nick.
You must be new.
Hey, Nick, you got it, Nick. He gonna be fired mid-season. You got it, Nick. You got it. He gonna be fired mid-season.
So
You got it.
you're lying again.
You got it.
So
You
when
got
I
it, Nick.
said a hypothetical,
Bryce Young
that
gonna
said
be out of here
if we
next
went
week
2-6, he
too.
would be fired.
Evero's gonna stay and become the owner of the Panthers. You got it, Nick. You got
That's
it.
okay. You're just gonna keep running in circles. Whatever.
Yeah,
But
you
why
got
are
it,
you
Nick.
even
You got
talking
it.
about
You got it.
hypothetical with him being fired when we just won a division and we went to the playoffs?
The
Why
argument
is
was
that even a
about
thought?
if Bryce's numbers went down, what would happen? Could Canales get fired? And then PPP said he can't because he's got a special buyout that says he can't be fired. And I
didn't say a
that's
special
bullshit.
buyout. You see
And
what I'm
then
saying?
he
You don't
said,
even know.
"Oh,
You
no,
don't
well,
even
it's
know
because
proper
he won't
terminology. It
now."
ain't a special
Oh, it's
buyout.
because he
Do you even know what a
won't
buyout is? Do you even know what a buyout is?
Again, we're not going to sit
Do
here
you even
and
know
have
what
you
a
go back
buyout
and forth
is?
about a bunch of
Do
BS.
you even know
you
what a
are?
buyout
You're
is?
still not right.
You sound stupid.
Says the one thinking won't is can't.
You sound stupid. Shut up.
Okay, you lost.
Y'all need to make up and kiss and make up, bro.
So we gonna
Okay,
resign
y'all
Rico,
done?
or we gonna resign
Man,
Rico, or Rico's out of here?
Rico out of here. Rico out of here.
it be sad, man.
Rico ain't going nowhere, bro. Rico ain't going nowhere, bro.
It's sad.
Rico
man.
out of here, right? Rico out of here, right?
People try
Why
to
is that,
explain
Angelo?
to you.
Why
just,
would you sign him back? I mean, why would you sign him back?
Did he leave the team in Russia?
Yeah, but I mean, you clearly saw. Hold on, I'm finna tell you.
Did he impact? Hold on. Did he impact the team?
You clearly saw. You clearly saw exactly. You clearly saw Trooper regain his role the last couple of games of the season. So I mean, what?
There was no competition between Rico and Chuba. Y'all
All right,
created
Ronnie.
that competition.
Okay, Ronnie.
You
All
did.
right.
There is no
Okay,
competition
Ronnie.
between them two, bro.
All right,
What you
Ronnie.
cutting off for? You made a point. I'm making a point.
I just told you. So
don't get sad.
I'm not sour. You the one got your period on today, crying and hollering, doing all the goddamn hollering.
I'm just answering your question, bro. You said why?
I just said I just told you. I said, did you not observe Trooper getting the majority of the goddamn carries this goddamn Sunday? Did you not observe that?
I understand.
Now about lose Rico because of it.
I understand there's a two-back system, bro. And Canales utilized both backs in order for us to gain some type of momentum in the game. So to
Man, Rico, did you see Rico? Hold on. Did you see? Quit hollering, man. Did you see? Ronnie,
Damn,
Ronnie, did you see?
The reason why he not leaving is because Canales wants to use a two-back system.
Do you want to bet? You want to bet we don't sign him back? You want to bet? You want to bet?
In competition with Chuba. Chuba and Rico are not on different teams, my nigga. They on the same motherfucking
don't stop
team.
fucking
They
yelling,
serve the same motherfucking purpose.
Nah, this is shouting match. This is how this works.
Ronnie. Did you not hear Rico?
Angelo.
Damn, can I talk?
Rico wants gone, bro. He wants out.
Yeah, he wants more.
Right. Did you hear what Rico said the other day?
Did he say that? Did he say that he was leaving? Did he say that he was leaving?
Goddamn, he so many words. He said goddamn.
In what words?
Ronnie?
In what words?
And what man say he want to go somewhere where he gonna get the majority of the motherfucking touches? What the fuck is that telling you?
He said he wants gone.
What the fuck is that telling you, Ronnie? You dumb fool. What is you talking about?
Angelo, when he get traded, I assume that he wanted to leave. Until he's traded,
goddamn talking, and you don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
I'm not finna jump on your bandwagon just because you want to do hypotheticals, nigga. I'm not doing that shit. Until they trade that
hypothetical, man. The
motherfucker. Until they trade that motherfucker out of
emotions, man.
The nigga is on the
out emotion, Ronnie.
You talking out emotion. All this hypothetical bullshit.
No, I did.
All this hypothetical
bullshit.
I
just told you we ain't signing him back.
You and Nick are hypothetical thinkers, nigga. Y'all think as though y'all know, like y'all motherfuckers in the locker room.
Okay.
No, the fuck he
All right.
ain't going nowhere, Nick. No, he ain't.
All right.
Cause let's not act
You
like.
know, right there. Okay, you're in the locker room though.
Let's not act like.
I have a quick question then about that. If he stays, how do we do the running back room? Because that means that we have 4 running backs on the roster now.
4 running backs, right? What the fuck are you talking about?
Which one are we
That means
getting
you got
rid of?
4 running
Because
backs.
they're not getting rid of Jonathan Brooks and they're not getting rid of Chuba.
Right.
And we just
What are you talking about?
That's called
Rico is
that's
gone, man. They're
called
not signing Rico back.
competition. That's called competing for the number 1, number 2, or number 3 running back slot. Are they not? So Nick, hold on. So are they not gonna draft another running back in the draft? We're not gonna do that.
No, we're not. We're probably not drafting a running back.
So we're not gonna get no undrafted rookie in the running back side. We just gonna leave the running back
street, sure, to compete for a practice squad spot. But what the scenario that you're talking about is extending Rico, therefore making him the highest paid running back. So he is RB1.
No, it don't mean that.
RB2.
They have to negotiate. They have to negotiate, Nick. They don't mean they gonna pay him.
It's so many words, Ronnie. It's so many.
Come on.
Words. Rico told you he want to get paid. He told you he want to go somewhere that's going to get paid.
They have to negotiate.
He is telling you he want to go somewhere and get paid.
If somebody else offers him a higher pay than us, then possibly, yeah. But that's due to the market. That's due to the market. If Carolina offers him a new contract and he wants to test the market, that ain't us saying, well, we don't want you, Rico. That's Rico saying he want to look at his options somewhere else. So to assume that we just gonna give him away just because the competition that y'all say,
he's a free
agent. How we giving him away? He's a free agent, right? He's a free agent. We giving shit away.
Yeah, we don't have any contractual control.
So we just gonna let him walk.
Yes, 100%. That's what's gonna happen.
Y'all dumb as hell.
They believe that Brooks gonna come back. Right, and run the ball because they drafted him. That's what they say. Or they gonna give it to Chuba because
I'm not saying that. That ain't what I'm saying, driver. I'm not. I'm not ruling them out. Hold on, I'm not ruling them out and drafting another running back in the later rounds. I ain't ruling that out.
What I'm saying is this: you gonna get rid of back-to-back 1,000-yard rusher over somebody that's maybe could do it.
Yeah, you're going to get rid of it.
That's 100% what they're going to do.
Hey, Angelo, don't quit your day job, Angelo. Don't quit your day job.
Y'all act like it's hard to find a 1,000-yard rusher. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
So they just going on. They just on the side of the street waiting for you to pick that motherfucking ass up, huh?
Yes, they are. Yeah, running backs here. They are.
You's a dumbass if you think that shit. Go ahead. Hey, you got it, Angelo. You got it. You gonna pick up 1,000-yard rusher.
Too bad, Ronnie, you don't know that. But yeah, your running backs coming down a dozen. Too bad you don't know that.
Ask the Cowboys general manager and owner. Can they find 1,000-yard rush on the side of the road, motherfucker? You tell me that. You tell me that. Tell me that. Will the Cowboys take back Rico if they had the opportunity to take him back right now? Yeah, they would. You got damn right. You got damn right. So you don't even know what you're talking about. No, they don't go on the side of the street. No, they don't. They ain't easy to get.
If you think a running back can't get goddamn it, if you don't think a running back can get 1,000 yards, if a motherfucker get 250 goddamn carries, any running back in the league, goddamn it,
do those 1,000 yards impact the team? Do those 1,000 yards impact the team, or is just 1,000 yards he got because we gave him the ball? 20 to 30 times.
Any running back to get carries get 1,000 yards. If you can't get 1,000 yards in 17 games, you don't need to be in the fucking NFL, Ronnie. What the fuck are you talking about?
You right, Angelo. You right, Angelo. That's why you do what you do and they do what they do, Angelo. That's why.
Okay.
So you keep thinking that you can just go pick any player and like you a Madden, like you a controller. I told all y'all niggas play Madden, bro. Y'all niggas just plug and play. Y'all think y'all can go grab anything and stick them wherever the fuck y'all want to stick them. Because y'all niggas play Madden, bro. Just like y'all say, Canales can be fired. Just like y'all want to build a team on Madden and y'all fire coach when y'all want to fire him and plug another one in. That's what the fuck y'all think. Y'all, that's y'all reality.
This is the point. You don't even know the basis of the argument. The argument was not that I think Canales should go. The argument was what happens.
No, I'm not arguing that.
and we lose.
But that's
less games
not what he's going to do. He's not going to fire a coach.
Hold on. I don't disagree. But just like you're going through a hypothetical, if Rico stays or if Rico went back to the Dallas Cowboys, we were also doing a hypothetical. We goes, oh, well, what would happen? Oh, well, it makes sense because we just tied our DC Ejiro Evero to a 2027 timeline that would put not only the OC, the DC, the HC, and the quarterback all on expiring contracts, assuming you don't give Bryce Young an extension past 5 years. So that means that technically Tepper could completely cut bait with everybody after the 50.
He's not going to do that, sir. You have to evaluate. No one's evaluated as a group. Nobody's evaluating a group. I don't give a fuck if their contracts ended in 2030 together. Nobody's evaluated as a group. Nobody's fired as a group. So your argument saying
that literally goes against what our own owner did, because he fired the entire group that supported CJ Stroud over Bryce Young. He immediately fired Deuce Staley, Josh McCown, and Frank Reich, the three most vocal people and the three people that were on camera when they were talking to Stroud. So they clearly can jumble people together when they want to. So this idea that David Tepper can't is, again, a lie. David Tepper will do whatever he wants. And if this team comes out next year and goes 2-6 through 8 games or 1-7 or something horrible, which, again, I do not think is going to happen, he could absolutely fire everybody because he's the owner and he's allowed to do that. That's how ownership works. There is no contract that states that I have to be your head coach for the entirety of the first 3 years. It is an incentive to keep him on the staff for the entirety of this next year, which would be Canales' 3rd year, and then fire Canales the minute we get into the next year, because we would be past that little buyout that PPP was talking about. So it's not a discussion about what will happen.
It ain't as black and white as just firing and hiring. It ain't as black and white. You want to make it as black and white that you can fire and hire guys.
That's what the NFL is. It's black and white.
No, it's not.
Hold on, bro. You sitting around here making all these hypotheticals about what could go wrong. Why you make no hypothetical about what could go right?
Because we literally just saw what could happen when something goes right. We could continue this and build on it and do more.
Because he's not in favor of Bryce. That's why he's looking at all the negatives.
Because
I'm not in favor of Ejiro Evero. That doesn't mean that I want him to fail. And that's where I think you guys are missing the point.
That's all he fucking
You're allowed to be critical of a team and still want them to win.
Well, talk about the shit that you got right, bro.
Stupid ass nigga wrong at the beginning of the season when he ran his ass up here and said what's gonna happen. And he ran up here again. Now it's on make sure what is gonna happen. What is this?
Why y'all emotional today? Why y'all so emotional today? What the fuck?
Cause y'all letting the dipshit talk y'all into believing some dumbass shit. That motherfucker don't know what the fuck he talking about. Just like PPP said that shit too.
Y'all probably sexually emotional. God damn, y'all emotional.
Y'all sit up here and listen to a dipstick tell y'all some hypothetical shit that ain't happened, like his motherfucking ass Napoleon or some goddamn. That motherfucker don't know shit. You know what I'm saying? He just like y'all. He just like y'all, bro.
Because y'all been arguing about nothing for the past 45, 50 minutes.
This is back and forth.
That we should extend. It's hypothetical. Majority of the time we have hypothetical arguments. The shit happened. Nothing has happened. The season over.
Hey, I don't mind a hypothetical. I don't mind a hypothetical.
Is gonna still be here, or if he's not gonna be here.
If Evero don't figure out how to be more aggressive on defense, no, he's not gonna be here. I don't give a fuck how long his contract is. If their defense don't show up better, at the end of the day, bro, that game, the game that happened this past Saturday was about the last 2 minutes of that game. That's all it was about. And the last 2 minutes of that game, our defense got shredded. I don't give a fuck about what Bryce did the first 3 quarters. The last 2 minutes of that game is the reason why the Rams are moving on and we staying at the fucking house. And y'all, and the defense had contributed to a lot of why we not going forward. Because they couldn't stop Matthew Stafford. They couldn't stop his ass the first game when he, you know what I'm saying? Now, come to the second game, defense still ain't doing shit different. It ain't Bryce. That throw he threw to Coca, that motherfucker let me know he's a proven quarterback to make that kind of throw. Y'all can say all y'all want, but you don't see a lot of quarterbacks, unproven quarterbacks, make a throw like that, bro. Oh, I'm just saying.
Every quarterback in the
I've seen
NFL
high
can
school
make that throw.
quarterbacks throw
Right.
passes like that.
Every fucking
That's just me.
NFL quarterback can make that throw. You sound like a fucking fool.
You're right. You're
He's
right,
over here pretending
Angelo.
like he knows
You're
something,
right,
saying
Angelo.
not everybody can make that throw. Okay.
Nobody even thought that Bryce could make a throw like that, and he did. But now that he done made it,
what the fuck
now
are
that
you
he done
talking
made
about?
it. Oh, you know something. You know something. Great. Thank you for bringing up something positive
He won
about
a
Bryce.
Heisman. Everybody
Thank
knew that he could make the basic
Thank you.
throws.
Hey,
Oh my
nobody knew in the NFL, sir. Nobody knew in the NFL, sir. Nobody knew in the NFL.
His game just basic, right?
He going to Alabama.
It's basic.
He going to Louisville.
It's basic. His game basic, right?
Why the fuck he going to Louisville?
Yeah, it's basic as hell.
Bryce is not a basic quarterback. He needs to play on rhythm.
He is basic. That motherfucker basic as shit.
What quarterback don't play on rhythm, sir? What you talking about?
On quarterbacks that force the ball in tight windows. Josh
Allen,
Allen, Aaron Rodgers. What's your next?
So there were no tight windows this past Saturday. No tight windows. Everything he threw was wide the fuck open. That what you saying? Everything he threw was wide open.
Oh my!
Everything he threw was wide open.
He made one pass, and now he's apparently.
Okay, one pass. You right. You right, my guy. He made one pass. You right. You got it.
It's also called consistency. You're literally here telling me that it's the defense's fault that we're not going forwards. But I have a question. If Bryce is so consistent, then why did he only score, 13 points in the Jets game?
Oh, okay. Okay.
The defense held them to 7, wasn't it?
There you go.
7?
I told you. They try to sit up here and nitpick, bro. Everything.
But that's the
try
whole
to make
point
their
of what this whole
argument.
thing.
But you was
no,
wrong.
that's the whole thing. That's you.
How about when you predicted the season, how wrong you was about the quarterback?
I said that we were going to have 7 to 8 wins. What the fuck are you talking about?
Man, you ain't say shit.
I'm literally publicly out there. Go find him.
Oh, man, you talking about
hit the bottle a little bit too much this morning.
He would be benched. He would be benched by this game. He'd be doing it.
No, I think you're.
Have another quarterback. Bryce won't be back next year. Nah, he back next year. What you gonna say? What are you gonna do next year?
8 wins, and we get 8 wins.
What are you gonna do next year, right? We're going 1-7, right?
No, I don't think so. I think that we'll probably get 9 wins.
Oh, okay.
9 wins with that first place schedule. You think we get 9 wins next year? That first place schedule?
Listen, I think that there's a possibility. Unless we are the team like what was it last year? The Vikings that won 11
Well,
of 13.
we got to look at our draft
games.
picks that we gonna get. We have to look.
We got to
all
right.
That comes to a factor. Who's gonna be hurt doing like preseason and stuff like that. So, but everybody can have their predictions though. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
And what we do in the draft is predicated on what we do in free agency. So nobody knows what we're gonna pick defense or offense in the draft. Because the draft is predicated on what we do in free agency.
Do you think that we go linebacker in the draft or free agency?
Not if we get one in free agency. If we get a top tier linebacker in free agency capable of matching up with what we already have, maybe Rose Boom is here. Well, we know our second year linebacker is gonna be here.
I'm not a fan.
He led the team in tackling, dude. What the fuck?
I'm not. But I'm saying I'm just not a long-term fan of him. I think that he's fine where he's at. But if he's your linebacker one, I think you're going to be. You're going to.
They were shredding us across the middle the whole.
Well, they need gold jackets on the defense to play defense. That's all.
I think they
What about that? What about that? What about that struggling ass offense? Then you talking about gold jacket? Hell, what you need? What you talking about, John?
Yeah, because I need to see 20
rookie who won Rookie of the Year. Are you talking about him? You talking about Tech? You talking about Tech? Yes, who gonna win Rookie of the Year? You talking about him?
I hope he does, dude. If they give it to Tyler Shutt, I'll be so mad.
No, they don't need to give it to Tyler Shutt. I do not need to hear Jay.
He's gonna get Rookie of the Year, but that don't mean that don't stop our offense from struggling. It was still a struggle ass offense.
Bro, you not playing Madden. Quit thinking that this shit supposed to go perfect for 4 quarters, bro. This ain't Madden, nigga. This ain't Madden, bro. You are playing an opponent. You are playing an opponent.
Where did we finish at in offense? What did we finish at? 26? What did our offense finish at?
You know why?
Huh?
They saw
What?
motherfucking XL.
Okay, yeah, it was. You right? It was XL fault.
Yeah.
You right? It was XL fault. Yep.
Let's see what the chat
Yep.
got to say. I don't know what the chat.
You sure right? It was XL fault.
You need to go.
It was the defense.
Well, I can't.
Bum ass
I can't. I
5
can't.
yards.
I can't wait.
5
I
yards.
can't wait.
We need
I swear to God, I can't wait till we pay that quarterback that y'all love. I can't wait till we pay him. I can't wait till we pay him, and then we really can't move like we want to. And when the team really got to be on his back, I want to see y'all have these same energy. When he really got to carry the goddamn team. I want to see y'all keep that energy.
I'm pregnant.
We
I'm
just
fucking pregnant. What I did.
we shot at the Rams, man. With an undrafted free agent and a number one
Oh
pick.
shit! That was
Just
funny.
imagine if that man did have some real weapons. Oh my God.
Man, he ain't gonna use it.
Oh my God.
When I went raw dog.
That's what y'all can see. I'll make y'all see. Y'all fucking with me.
This nigga
I'm
funny
going to
as
go
hell,
get a
bro.
wide receiver first round. I'm pissing off everybody.
So driver, you
I'm
do that
pissing off
anyway, so that ain't nothing
everybody.
new, bro.
Yeah. So all you motherfuckers in your feelings, I'ma show I'll be Dave. I'll stick it to all you motherfuckers. I have XL sitting on the bench, catching on my kick returns, and I drive me another pass catcher and watch that nigga go to work.
Oh God, no!
Yeah.
Please no!
Now-
Not a first
now-
rounder.
And guess what?
No,
when
that
the
that's
kid
just
got
driver
open,
talking. That's
when that
that's
nigga
driver
got
talking.
open, he go from 27 to motherfucking top 10. They out, well, he ain't got
What
nobody
happens if we
to
gave him
compliment him.
offensive rookie of the year and another first round receiver? Oh my
Yeah.
God! So we gave him. We basically created Brock Purdy, is what you just said. What happens if we give Bryce Young the Brock Purdy situation?
XL ain't shit. So you ain't got that man no Brock Purdy. And they ain't got no
No, he
George.
talking about when you
You
get
talking about
him
the tight end from
another.
Oregon, man? The tight end from Oregon, man.
Fuck that. They don't need no tight end. Go get that nigga ass another motherfucking slot. A nigga like Coker who can move and rock run it, and you'll get your 25 a game.
Normally we take care of defense in the motherfucking free agent. If y'all ain't really understood this shit yet or seen how this shit
Oh,
goes,
they want to see
like,
points. Nah, Ronnie. They want to see points.
That's what we're going to go. That's what we're going to go
Yeah,
get.
and they want to see.
Well, you would
So
think
Bryce
you
gotta
would
need
think
a
you would
gold
see
jacket
points
wide
if you,
receiving core. Yes, that's what they want.
look.
They want.
Yeah, we want to see points. If we take a goddamn quarterback first overall, you goddamn right. I want to see goddamn points.
you got your quarterback. You just ain't happy with him.
They want ultimate team on the offensive side of the ball. Yes,
You got your quarterback. Keep feeding his ass.
They ain't saying anything about goddamn our other quarterbacks who got 2 wide receivers and 3 wide receivers.
Yeah.
They ain't
Matthew
saying
Stafford
shit.
had Megatron for goddamn how long and didn't do shit. Matthew Stafford had Megatron for how many years and didn't do shit?
Man, Josh
Man, I
Allen
don't
out there
remember that shit.
playing with Jags. Josh Allen out there playing with Jags, man. Shut
He a
the hell up.
top 5. He a top 5 quarterback. He supposed to be the.
What you talking about?
Let y'all tell it. Bryce is a top 5 quarterback. Let y'all tell
He
it.
ain't. Bryce ain't proven yet though. That's the difference between Josh Allen and motherfucking Bryce Young. That's the difference between all these top 5 quarterbacks. Bryce ain't even. It was his first goddamn playoff game. Y'all motherfucker hold this nigga to the Super Bowl standard.
No, I think
Well, because he's been in the league for 3 years and he hasn't figured it out yet. That's why.
But bro, what does it? What do you need to figure it out? What do you need to figure it out? Don't you have to have components at your disposal to fucking figure it out? To figure out any problem. To figure out any problem or figure out find any solution. You gotta have resources around you to actually identify it, right? Or figure it out. Or do you just bring your hands and your brain to the motherfucking table and say, I can figure it out without the resources, without the tools and things I need or require in order to figure something out? You don't think that's necessary?
Man, Bryce, the only quarterback I know, take it to the playoff with 1 wide receiver all year.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
CJ Stroud
Don't follow that up. Don't follow that up. Driver's just throwing the bait out. Don't follow that up.
I
Just throwing bait out.
1.5. 1.5.
And if CJ Stroud was so great like y'all say he is, he wouldn't even need Nico Collins.
Here we go.
That's what great quarterbacks do. Cam did it. Cam took his team.
I'm gonna say this since you said something about CJ Stroud, and I'm not a CJ Stroud fan. If you go with, and I hate numbers, but if you look at Nico Collins' numbers before that nigga got there, he was under terrible. Like 700 yards.
Right.
So he got there, he had 2 1,000-yard
before
seasons,
CJ Stroud got there, who was their quarterback?
We ain't talking. We know.
No.
Fuck all that yelling, that dumbass, stupid ass yelling you doing. You said CJ. I don't want to hear nothing about. Well, before
Nico
CJ got there,
Collins
who was
with some bullshit.
Nah,
so
you talking about
who was
CJ.
the quarterback before CJ Stroud?
Nah, nigga. If you know
Tell
what
me
you say.
How many quarterbacks did he have before CJ
If you know what you say.
How many? He didn't have one.
If you know what you say.
I know it wasn't one.
Say it.
He didn't have two. He had more than two.
If you know it, say it, nigga.
He don't know it. He don't
You
know
trying
it.
to say and say that CJ?
Hey,
You trying to say
I know that
not
CJ
that good of a quarterback
CJ
because you
Stroud
got
got
Nico
there.
Collins, who's a top wide receiver. That's who's making him look good. If Bryce had that, Bryce would be 10 times better than him. That's
No,
what
I didn't say that.
say.
That's what's making him look good.
That's
I'm just saying, if CJ Stroud was so great, like you're trying to imply he is, he wouldn't need Nico Collins. He'll utilize the tools that the goddamn franchise
receiver. He wouldn't even like that. We know Nico Collins' name because he got CJ.
Who is the number one receiver? Who the number one receiver for them right now? Who the number one receiver for the Texans right now?
We know who Nico Collins is because
who's the number one receiver for the?
That's the reason why we know who Nico Collins is. That's the point that you need to understand.
If Nico Collins wasn't shit, they would have been brought somebody in to replace.
Nico Collins wasn't shit before
he wasn't doing that. Rodney just been talking, man. Rodney really don't know.
Ain't no just talking. Ain't no just talking.
BJ, I guarantee you, Rodney didn't know who Nico Collins was till CJ got there. I bet
nobody
you.
knew Nico Collins until CJ got there.
I know who Nico Collins was prior to CJ Stroud.
And I don't give a fuck about CJ Stroud at all. Or the Houston Texans. But you want to still use CJ as a lightning rod because Bryce was drafted before
you
him.
CJ Stroud
got shit to do with the Houston Texans or CJ Stroud no more.
You own CJ Stroud dick
and the fucking Bears. Period.
And if CJ Stroud was who y'all say he is, so much better than Bryce, he wouldn't need Nico Collins. All he had to do was
you're not making a logical argument.
I am making a logical argument. I am. If CJ Stroud, look,
you just yelling, bro.
No, I'm not.
Going against your own
yes, you are.
Tom Brady never needed a number one receiver.
Now you're bringing up Tom Brady. You're not making a logical argument.
Bryce Young needed the
you bringing up CJ Stroud. You're bringing up Tom Brady. Who's next?
Fuck who I'm bringing up. I'm making a point, bro. CJ Stroud is y'all say he's so great and he's so much better than Bryce. Those top tier quarterbacks that y'all say are great, are GOATs. They don't need a number one receiver because they utilize the receivers.
And Bryce doesn't need T-Mac.
If you look at it, most of your GOAT quarterbacks had number one wide receivers.
Big mouth fans to shut the hell up. Why you always trying to chime in? Coke ain't dropped the pass in 2 years.
So now we jumping with Coker. Yeah, we all over the place right now.
Nah, this motherfucker talking about, Bryce need motherfucking T-Mac. When motherfucker, Coker that outplayed
Q
2 years in a row.
Carolina Real is backstage.
Receiver. Stupid nigga.
The argument is that if Stroud doesn't need Nico, or if Stroud needs Nico to be good, if that's the case, then why hasn't Bryce done something before he got T-Mac?
Nigga, he threw it to Coker. And he came back again and threw it to him.
Now let's talk about Thielen. Let's talk about Thielen. Thielen was the number one receiver before Coker and T-Mac.
Argue. It's no into this.
Didn't Thielen have 1,000 yards with Bryce?
It's like we fall.
How many wins did he have?
I don't want to give. I asked you a question.
About the wins.
So now it's not about wins. Now it's not about wins.
He's a dumb nigga, bro.
Damn, bro.
He got to move another argument to another. How many wins did he get?
Oh, now it's okay.
You see what I'm saying? Because all you do is think about failure.
The crash out from the Bryce sexuals is top tier.
It ain't no crash out. You don't want to answer the question. I asked you a question.
You don't have no common sense.
Neither of you can even talk at a normal level. Nobody can.
What, your level? Your level? That's what we need to talk at. Your level?
Nobody needs to scream.
Your level is shitty level. That's what the fuck it is. It's shitty level.
Ronnie,
No, it ain't accurate, motherfucker. Hypotheticals are not accurate. So take your hypothetical ass on. Hypothetical is not accurate, motherfucker. That's all you've been talking about is hypothetical shit. What Dave gonna do that he ain't even got to a point where they even thinking about firing him, but they gonna fire him in the middle of the season. What kind of shit is this?
That nigga play bad too much. That's all. That nigga run bad. Goddamn franchise right now.
He's genuinely like.
See, he finna fire the coach right now. See, he traded motherfucking Bryce.
Elevate his team like Brady.
He traded Bryce off his motherfucking team because now who you got?
Bryce need an offensive rookie year to win 8 games.
And
Ryan, you just reading the comments.
Yeah, Ronnie, let me ask you a question, Ronnie.
Stroud is way better than
What's up, Red?
Ronnie's the only one who brought up CJ, though.
I'm blessed, man. I can't complain, Red.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, and you know, you can tell me mind your own motherfucking business if you want to, but I'm going to ask you something real quick, Ronnie. Ronnie, you been married before?
I've been engaged. You know what I'm saying? I've been engaged before. I ain't jumped over the broom yet.
Okay, because you want to argue, motherfucker, boy. I was going to tell you, man. I was going to tell you.
He making my fucking head hurt.
D'Angelo, this one.
I don't know why y'all follow Ronnie anyway. He's just want to yell, bro.
I done heard that before too, Red. I done heard they done told me all the time I should have been a lawyer. That's what they told me.
You know what? That would have been a good occupation for you because you don't give up. You don't quit.
I just can't work for nobody, Red. I got to work for me, bro.
And Ronnie be 9 times out of 10, he be wrong as hell, but he gonna goddamn keep going. He wrong in the
It ain't no wrong. It ain't no wrong, Angelo. You just don't want to look at it because you so hell bent on your country ass bitch. But that's okay.
Damn.
Damn, ain't that Memphis nigga calling me country? Good God, ain't that something?
Hey man, hey, if it sound like a duck and swim like a duck, I'm sorry, Angelo. I just got to call out.
He's a Memphis nigga. That's a Carolina fan.
Oh yeah.
You tell this Negro from Memphis.
Blue and blue all through, baby.
So why you ain't with the Titans?
Fuck the Titans, man. I don't fuck with them. The fuck the Titans, nigga. I ain't fuck with the Titans, bro. Since goddamn Eric McNair, my guy. I ain't seen them do shit since Eric McNair, bro. And you want me to ride them shit.
What's your thoughts about Cam Ward then?
Cam Ward is pretty much in the same position that Bryce is in. The team ain't building nothing around.
Yeah, but
how the fuck they expect him to win?
Yards as a rookie.
Were they impactful? Did they impact the game? I don't give a fuck what you did when you had the ball in your hands, but did you impact the game? If you didn't impact the game, you just out there doing whatever the fuck you want to do. But you count them unimpactful as yardage. That's what you do.
You
so good with your pencil.
Literally defending a quarterback that threw for 54 yards in a game.
Every time Bryce Young threw the ball this past Saturday, my guy, it led to goddamn points on the board. If he completed a pass,
not every pass.
Every time that he threw the ball, my guy, he advanced the offense.
So he threw the ball 40 times, bro. So that means that every time he threw it, we got a first down or a touchdown.
Bruh, every time that Bryce Young completed a pass,
21 times.
Yeah. How many points? How many points led to those passes that he completed? I'm sorry, bro. When Bryce Young actually completes a pass, it leads to points.
Yeah, but
I have a question. The first down first before it go to points, though, right? And he threw only one touchdown for points.
Yeah, he threw only one touchdown for points, bro. But when we utilize Bryce and he actually advances the team or the offense, it adds to points. It leads to points. Now,
so when he uplifts the guys,
field goals are points. You know that, right? You know field goals are points,
not
right?
A quarterback.
Yeah, but those goals don't go to the quarterback, though.
If it leads to a field goal, it leads to points.
But they don't go to the quarterback, though. That goes
to the quarterback. That's Ryan Fitzgerald getting us points. That's Ryan Fitzgerald keeping us in games. Not
so the quarterback putting the kicker in position to get them. That you don't give that.
You just changed the whole. You just changed.
That ain't shit, huh?
Said, sir.
No. I said the passes that he completed led to points.
No, you said every pass that Bryce threw completes the point.
It's completed passes,
the ball 40 times. Then
when he throws the ball, my guy. When
and
he
then
throws
I
the ball
said
and
that
he
he only threw
completes it.
one touchdown that complete the point because he only had one touchdown. Then you
When
said,
he
well,
completes,
3 points. You know
a
that's points,
pass,
right?
sir.
So then
When
I
he
was like,
completes a
okay,
pass,
that means
sir,
the kicker
they lead to
complete the
points.
points. So then that's
No,
what
the
you was like.
kicker
Well,
didn't.
the quarterback gotta get
The
the
kicker didn't
team
get them to that
to the spot for the kicker to
bro.
make the kick, ain't it? So
The
that's how we
kicker
got
did not. The kicker did not get the team to those points, sir. The quarterback led the team to get the kicker to be able to kick the ball at this spot, sir. So
That was
you can do all this retracting of your comments and all this shit about what you said, but we know that when the kicker kicks a field goal, sir, and we get points as a result of that, Bryce Young contributed to that.
Bryce Young
And
doesn't get the credit. That's why game-winning drives and quarterback wins aren't stats.
That was fun.
You got it, bro.
So
You got it, my guy. You got it, bro.
I
We
appreciate
all
that. I just learned
see.
something new
Now
today.
you want to use stats when they're convenient for you, but you don't want to use the stats as far as what you see. And
What stats am I not using that I see?
the ability to move the ball, the ability to gain.
Hold on. You mean his job? That's his job, is to move the ball. So he did his
how
job.
efficient were we of moving the ball?
Well, so hold
Did
on.
we have a problem? Did we have a problem scoring?
You're talking in the
Did we have a
context
problem
of the
scoring?
Rams game.
Did we have a problem scoring on Saturday? Did we have a problem scoring or stopping? Did we have a problem scoring or stopping? Which one did we have? Did we have more success on the offensive side of the ball? Did we? Help me out. I want to know if you saw that. Did you see us move the ball more positively or more negatively? Or did you see us stopping them more positively? Which one?
One game is a microcosm.
No. Answer the question, sir. Answer the question. Did you see us moving the ball or did you see us getting stopped? Did we get stopped? Could we stop?
Common sense, man, Ryan. He don't understand common
sense. Could we
sense.
stop a shit in a shitstorm? Could we stop a shit in a shitstorm on this past Saturday? I believe when Matthew Stafford got the ball and on offense, he was able to score without an issue.
I have a question. How many 3-and-outs?
No, fuck that question. What the fuck did you see?
Like an adult, or I'm not going to answer your question.
What the fuck did you see?
Ignore you now since you can't.
I know you are, motherfucker.
You got that Bryce dick in your ass.
I know you are, motherfucker. You should have been doing that the whole motherfucking podcast, ignoring all this hypothetical bullshit you pulling out your ass. Hey, wipe your ass with that shit and throw it down the toilet. That's what you do.
Even lower his voice to have a conversation.
I don't have to defer to you, motherfucker. That's the fuck you don't get.
Just like
I don't have to defer to you.
To a dude that
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and put your pencil down. And put your pencil down. Shut the fuck up and put your pencil down, bro. That's what you do. All that pencil pushing and shit you doing. Nobody give a fuck about your loose leaf paper having ass. Nobody give a fuck about that shit.
So now what's the next argument?
Now we going backwards.
So now is it another argument or they're just arguing?
I'm just saying we couldn't stop nobody. That's why we lost the game. We were able to score.
We stopped. We got stops. They got stops.
When it mattered.
We just couldn't get the stop when we needed to stop. And then we couldn't move the ball when we needed to move the ball.
So the defensive coordinator is not able to understand when he should be stopping and when he shouldn't. So that was you telling me. The defensive coordinator was on the sidelines watching the game, making calls on defense. Then determined that, we got a 2-minute drive. All we got to do is stop their offense in this 2-minute drive. And he couldn't figure that out. A defensive coordinator that ain't never coached a number one defense. Never coached a number one defense in his tenure. And y'all motherfucker wonder why we didn't win this past Saturday.
And when
I know why we didn't win.
Run a number one,
I didn't have us winning this Saturday, so I don't give a fuck.
Okay, smart ass. Since you want to be, you say I need to lower my voice. I'll lower my voice. Have you ever seen Evero coach a number one defense?
I'm not here defending Evero.
No. I asked you a question.
I'm not here defending Evero. You're trying to push
I asked you a question,
I'm
sir.
defending Evero.
Can you show me a team
I don't owe
where he's coached a number one defense?
Your petty little question.
When
because
has Evero coached a number one defense, sir?
The multiple
when has
that happened before that.
When has Hey Red, since he don't want to answer it, Red, how about you answer it for me, Red? When has Evero coached the number one defense in his tenure as being a defensive coordinator?
Was it at Denver?
No,
Nope.
never.
My bad then.
Never. Never.
Yeah, if it wasn't at
He
Denver, it
he
was
had
never.
a top 5 defense, but never coached a number one defense.
Quantum, don't
Never.
laugh at him. This is not funny.
Okay.
So,
I didn't know.
I'm just
I didn't know.
I'm just
Nick.
trying to
I
see
didn't know.
why
I
you.
didn't know, Nick. I'm just saying. I thought it was at Denver. So
I don't think Evero's that great of a DC, so I'm not going to be pigeonholed into an argument where I'm trying to defend Evero because that wasn't the argument. His argument is that the defense needs to show up, but he ignores the multiple 3-and-outs where Bryce Young couldn't get the offense going.
They show up. They come to the game on Sunday. They play 4 quarters. They show up.
Maybe the nigga just threw the game. I don't know. Shit.
But when the game, when it depends on the defense and the offense has scored and we have the lead and it's up to the defense to make a stop, I put all that on the defense, sir.
Hey, blood. If the person would have told you before the game that the Panthers would score 31 points on the Rams again, would you would have said we lost or won?
I'm be honest with you, driver. I had us losing anyway, so it didn't make me no. Never mind.
Bro, I'm asking you if we was how the season went.
Okay, go ahead. I'll ask you a question. Mm-hmm.
If they said, well, if I predicted us to score 31 points, right, what you would have said, damn, that would have been a loss or a win for Carolina?
A loss.
Honestly.
Okay, this is how you know.
Honestly,
so
I don't trust the pass
when we scored 30 points, how many times we lost this year? Smart ass, dumb ass white boy.
First of all, you're not going to insult me and bring race into this.
I'm never going to talk to you, pussy ass nigga.
Come on, really?
That we going that direction.
That's the biggest insult, and I'm gonna let you know what you is because I called you a white boy.
Oh, go.
Anyways, how many times did we score more than 30 points? In the Rams game, in the 2 Falcons games, and the Dallas game. That's it.
How many times we lost?
I think we just lost the one, didn't we?
I know, you stupid ass boy. So when I said that, you jumped up and said, "Oh, we would have lost because we would have won all year. All year we scored."
You asked me though if I would have asked about the Rams one. This is what I'm talking about. You're not even listening. You are literally.
I said, teacher.
Okay, so again, let me finish.
Bro's losing his shit, bro. Calm down, buddy.
Yeah, calm down.
Oh shit! Trail got back in here. Damn.
Whoa. Hey, driver.
Hey, calm down, bud. Calm down.
Fuck that nigga, man.
Hey, driver.
Bro, all I said was you asked me if you asked the simple question: would I have thought that a 31 points scored in a playoff game against the Rams? Do I think we would have won or lost? I said lost. You're now talking about regular season wins, not about the postseason, which is what this started as. So again, not only was I right in picking that we would lose, but your argument still falls moot because how many times did we not score points? How many times did Bryce Young go out there and put up 9, 10, or 12 points and we lost to a team we shouldn't have, like the fucking Saints? So don't sit up here and pretend like Bryce Young just throws around 30-point games on the regular. That's not how that works. Bryce, that's not who he is.
Hey, well, let's look at this.
Emotional.
How many times have we scored and had the lead in the 4th quarter where the defense all had to do was stop somebody?
Oh, that's a very specific stat, and I don't just have that in front of me.
Hey, man, I know you don't. I know you don't. I
hope you do. I hope you can put it on screen.
I know you don't.
Hey, Ronnie.
Because we can't stop a shit in the shitstorm, my guy.
But the whole point is I agree with you. I agree that the defense needs to improve. So again, you're trying to pijonhole me into defending Evero, and that's not
about Sims right now.
Every time you say Bryce, I'm gonna bring up the defense.
I'm in here.
Okay, so you're not going to address the argument then. You're going to immediately shift the argument to the defense.
Because the team is not a complete team, sir.
It's the defense's fault why Bryce scored 6.
But the defense got to play their role too, sir. It ain't just Bryce.
And that's exactly why QB wins and game-winning drives aren't stats.
Yes, they are. They are a stat, sir. They're not a stat to you.
No, they're not a stat that anybody uses,
sir. They're
Hold
not
on,
as
Nick.
that
Hold
to
on, Nick. Hold on, Nick.
you.
Hold on, Nick. Hold on, Nick. Hey, Ronnie, let
Bro,
me
he's
ask you
slow.
something, right?
What it do,
How
bro?
many times? So, how many game-winning drives do Bryce Young have?
I think he got 11. 11?
Okay,
11 game winning drives?
so were we ever ahead in any of those game-winning drives?
Probably not. If you got to
Okay,
do, if you
so
got to
who
do a
the
game winning
fuck?
drive,
Who the
if you
fuck?
have to do a game winning drive, sir, usually you're not in the league. That's what I
Okay,
know.
so who
Common
the
sense.
fuck had to stop the motherfucking opposing team from scoring so your quarterback, your bitch ass quarterback, could get the opportunity to even win a goddamn game, nigga? How many times did we see this year the defense hold niggas under 20 points and we couldn't get 21 or more?
Were we leading? Were we leading in those instances, sir?
Ronnie,
Were we leading? Were we
what happened in San
leading in
Francisco
those
game?
instances?
What happened in San
So the
Francisco game?
God.
defense,
What happened
the
in San
defense,
Francisco game?
Can
What
people
the
happened in
please
San
defense
answer questions
Francisco?
obviously
What happened in San
and
didn't
not
do their
Francisco?
sit and just
job.
What happened in
argue?
San Francisco?
My guy.
Nigga got your bitch ass quarterback 3 interceptions, and this nigga
Hey
only put up
man,
9 fucking yards. What
no
the fuck
one's
is you talking
saying
about?
that Bryce didn't
What happened in
cause
Seattle
any
game?
of that shit.
In the Seattle game,
I'm not saying that Bryce
54 fucking
didn't
yards.
Trail,
didn't
you forgot about Arizona game.
Nah, fuck Arizona. What happened in motherfucking
He
Seattle
so
game?
motherfucking Arizona. Oh no, Trail. Hey Trail, no, I got a better one.
Oh
Hey,
shit.
driver.
336 in here?
Ronnie and driver, where y'all at?
No, that's
up
PD.
right
Oh, that's
here, bro.
Petey.
What's up?
Ronnie, let me
What's
ask you
up,
a question.
man?
And Leo.
Can you explain to me what happened in the 49ers game?
Oh boy, this shit about to get
Bro,
different.
why are we going so back? I wasn't even born
Fuck
then,
all
bro.
that, nigga. You been
I wasn't
talking
even
so
born
damn
then,
long.
bro.
Shut the fuck up.
I just came out my mama womb, bro.
Shut the
You
fuck
said
up.
I just was born.
Shut
I
your
didn't
bitch
even see
ass
that
up.
game.
Shut your
Yeah, you
bitch
got
I
ass
was
up.
just
BJ.
born, bro.
They got you
Shut your
back.
Hey,
bitch ass up.
Look who came up with the screaming
I
pop.
wasn't born to this past Saturday. I wasn't
They
born
got
to
you
this
back.
past
Now I want to show
Saturday.
his face
Bryce
again.
is my motherfucking franchise quarterback.
I don't
And
give a
you
fuck.
You
You and your
shut the
bitch
hell up.
too. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you
Ronnie,
shut the hell
whether
up,
explain
you
to
driver.
me.
like it or motherfucking not. We done
Whether you
Explain to
goddamn
like it
me.
or what I'm
won the
saying or what the
division.
fuck I'm saying, nah,
Y'all
bitch.
like it.
Shut
I
up.
ain't talking to
Shut
the
up.
motherfuckers. I'll
You
drop
and
another
Ronnie can shut the
motherfucking
fuck
wide
up. We
receiver.
tired of hearing
I
y'all
don't give a
lame
fuck
asses
about none
talk.
of you nigga feelings.
We tired of
Yeah,
hearing y'all
I'm
lame
gonna
ass
drop
talk,
a
Down,
bitch.
Bernie
Hey,
mother
Mac.
Ronnie.
wide
Calm your
receiver.
ass down, Bernie
Hey,
Mac.
That's
Ronnie, let
all
me
this
ask you
shit
something
out.
else,
You
Ronnie.
yell,
Let me ask you
Yeah.
something
cause
else,
you
Ronnie.
yelling don't make you right. You know that. You know that, right? Because you yelling
He
don't
don't
make you
care.
right, nigga.
It's not
You
about
know that,
being
right?
right. It's just about
You yelling like
annoyance.
you and your fucking terrible twos like a little child and shit to get your point
Some
across, nigga. That
powerful
shit don't
shit
make
going
you
on up
right.
in here.
And
That's
then
a
And
you
it's
want to
your
voice.
call my
fault,
man
Q.
all kind of
All
names
this
and
your
shit.
fault.
What the fuck is
How is
wrong with
my
you,
fault?
man?
You know
What
how this
That
happened?
your
boy
damn
crazy.
fault,
BJ,
Q.
take
This is all
that
your
cape
fault.
off, BJ. Take that
Oh,
motherfucking cape off, BJ.
Hey, Ronnie, you shut the
Take
hell up.
that motherfucking cape off, BJ.
Yeah,
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 sit your
yeah,
granny
yeah,
ass down,
yeah.
bro.
Hey,
What's
Take
Q,
your
going
Take
panties
that
on in
off,
cape
here,
nigga.
off,
Ronnie?
Bitch
BJ.
ass
though,
nigga.
Ronnie.
Oh
Take them
shit.
panties off. How about you take
Y'all
them
doing
panties
all of
off,
this for
nigga?
BY54?
Yes,
Who?
all this is over
BY54. And y'all
Bryce.
going crazy?
These
Yes,
two
all this
niggas.
is over
Damn it,
Bryce.
These two
336
niggas.
say
Come
54.
on, man.
Y'all done had y'all time now. It's over. Y'all done had your time. I heard all this bullshit y'all was spewing. It's
Come
over.
on, man.
Shit over. Shit over.
I'm excited now.
Talking
And,
all
and then
that
you calling, no,
bullshit.
hold on, man, no.
I
And
step
then you
off for a
calling my
second
man
and
all
all
kind of shit
chaos
to
break
win the
out.
argument. You
This is
calling
your
my man
Take
all
fault.
that
Yeah,
kind of
that
cape
wasn't
shit.
off,
cool.
BJ.
That
Take
wasn't
that cape
cool.
off, BJ.
No. Fuck all that. You
Oh,
calling my
my.
man
That
all
Yeah,
nigga
kind
that's
of
what
got
I'm
his
fucking
cape
saying.
names and
on.
shit, man, just to make your little fucking funky ass point. Cause guess what? It's fucking funky. So shut the fuck up, both of y'all. What's up, Leo? By the
BJ,
way,
take
what's
your
up,
cape off,
336? I
BJ.
ain't talking to you right now, my nigga. What's up, Q?
That
What's up,
nigga Mike
Red?
so
What's up, Bloody
loud.
Knuckles?
Take your cape off, BJ.
What's
What
happening?
up,
What's
what up, what
Take
up,
happening?
your
what
Both of
up?
them
panties
nigga
off,
mics
nigga.
loud.
What's
100%
going
right.
on? What's
Fuck
going
you,
on?
Take your
BJ.
panties
Fuck,
off.
Ronnie.
Lucky, you big head motherfucker.
Yeah,
Mike
yeah.
loud as
Double
hell.
big head
head ass nigga.
Driving
Y'all niggas been yelling
I
like
don't know
some
why
2
Ronnie
year
Mike is
olds.
so goddamn loud.
Nah, he need to
driving
cut
with
this
me all
little
day. I
shit
wasn't
down.
here yelling about Bryce. But in 2019, who was the quarterback in 2019? Did anybody know the quarterback in 2019? I know the quarterback. Just off.
That was Kyle Allen,
You
Was
sir.
worry
that
about
Bridgewater?
okay.
You right, Quantum.
Bridgewater?
Okay, psychological warfare shit you do every time. Nobody don't give a fuck about that shit. All you do is try to
I
put
do.
a man a
I'm
nigga.
willing to listen.
Hear
We
the
got Bridgewater
bullshit.
in
We
2020,
don't
matter
care
of
I'm
about
fact.
your
willing to listen.
bullshit.
I'm willing to listen.
Drive on his burning Mac today.
Well, you might not care, but look, yeah. Continue, Leo. Yeah. Here's some information. In 2019, Kyle Allen was a quarterback. Kyle Allen played in 12 games Kyle Allen had
Yeah, he did.
3,300 yards passing in 12 games. So, and you know, Kyle
In
Allen
12
won
games,
5.
not 17.
No, that's
12.
in 12 games. And Kyle Allen won 5
12 games.
consecutive games in a row.
Mm.
So if we having a standard now, if we having a standard, if Kyle Allen can throw for 3,000 yards in 12 games, why we can't expect that from the baby boy? Why we can't expect that?
Don't get quiet now, you little yellow
Leo,
little motherfucker.
hey Leo, it's Excel fault, Leo. That's what it is. It's Excel
No,
fault.
no.
Ain't that right, driver?
Let these two
Ain't
big
that right,
ass niggas
driver?
respond to that. I want to hear these
Ain't
two big
that
ass
right,
niggas
Yeah.
respond to that shit. I want to hear
Ain't that
that. I
right?
want to hear
Ain't that
their
right,
answer.
driver?
Why they so quiet now?
I don't want to
Why
hear
they
that
quiet?
bullshit. We,
No.
And he don't want to hear that.
You heard
He
your
don't want to hear
bullshit.
that.
Big
You don't want to
Kyle
hear what the
Allen
fuck we
Yeah.
got.
go to the fucking playoffs,
These
nigga.
motherfuckers
Answer
are
that,
Y'all two
Leo.
Mm.
hoes.
With your
Y'all
fucking
two
thumb in
hoes.
your
Nigga,
ass.
Y'all
Get out
two
your ass.
hoes.
Answer
driver,
that
Something
Y'all
question.
two
good.
driver,
hoes.
you
Huh?
needed somebody else to get you in there.
driver.
You keep talking about it like this
Nah,
nigga took
nigga.
somebody
This
to the
Leo
playoffs.
broke up
That
his stats.
nigga was
What
sitting
Kyle
at
Allen
home.
did.
Driver,
Why you
hey
get
Then
driver,
the
dragged
driver,
bitch
in
get
it?
to
Bryce
the
was sitting
playoffs.
at home.
No.
Hey
See what I'm
driver,
saying?
Bryce was sitting at home on his hands, right?
Ah, man.
Waiting on
You
Atlanta to
can't
win it
take
so
up
he
for
can get
this
in the playoffs.
motherfucker.
That's
You
what he
can't
was
take
doing.
up for
He
him.
was sitting at home on
336.
Sunday. He was sitting on his motherfucking
Look.
hands,
I don't
driver.
want to
That's
hear
what
it.
he was doing.
He brought
He
it
wasn't
up.
winning
He
nobody. He wasn't
brought
winning no
that
fucking game.
bullshit up,
336
He
said
right?
was
he don't
sitting
want to
his
hear
He
it.
black
brought
ass
it
at
up.
home.
So now
He
you got to
was
stand
waiting
on it.
on
And I
Atlanta.
told his stupid
He
He
ass,
damn
needed
sure
Kirk
eat that
was.
Cousins.
shit
And
in
you
the
dumb
336.
niggas was running around here cheering for Atlanta. You sorry motherfuckers. Don't you say
That
nothing
nigga,
to me.
that
You
nigga was
niggas
sitting
running
around
around
like
here cheering
KC
for
State
Atlanta,
waiting on
hoping
waiting
they'll
on
get
the
you
game
No,
for the
in.
damn
You
Martinis.
sorry,
That's what he was doing.
motherfucker.
feelings,
All
nigga.
of you niggas
I'm a
sorry.
Panther fan.
You
Fuck what you
sorry,
talking about.
nigga.
Damn right.
You cheering
Oh,
for a
bro.
division
Oh,
rival to get you in
fucking
the
right,
playoffs.
nigga.
Y'all run around here.
Fucking
Hey,
right.
let's go, Atlanta.
You
Let's
just
go,
mad
Atlanta.
we got
You
there.
sorry, motherfucker. All of y'all
336 got
sorry.
ass, boy. Yeah.
Y'all sorry, nigga. Running
There
around
you
here
go.
cheering
Make
for
a
the
video,
Falcons.
nigga. I
You
want to hear that
niggas make
shit.
me sick.
Go make a video on
That
Bryce,
shit
bitch.
disgusting.
Hear what I
Running
said.
around here cheering for the
This is
motherfucking Falcons.
this is sad. The
That
season
shit
over and we still
terrible.
arguing about Bryce and
Ass
the
nigga.
regular Panther
You been
fans.
quiet
This is
since
sad.
last week. Shut your
That
bitch
nigga ain't
ass up,
doing
nigga.
motherfucking thing.
Why you,
That nigga
bitch,
ain't
you
doing
So
ain't
I guess
motherfucking
motherfucking
quiet,
thing.
nigga.
so Red,
That's
I
all
guess
you
it's gonna
do.
be like this
Quiet
all
That
off
ass
nigga
season,
nigga.
sitting
huh?
around waiting
Pretty
and
much.
watching. That's all that
Quiet ass
motherfucker
nigga.
doing.
Fuck
Pretty
you
much,
about your
God
bloody.
fucking
damn.
Then you
Pretty
giggles
bring
at.
your
much.
bitch ass out
If
here and
Devin
fucking
Coach
Yeah,
could
lose.
I
call
know.
him,
You know
Yeah,
what?
but
Then
I
you
ain't
bring your
quiet
bitch
like
hold
ass
on,
you,
out
wait,
bitch
here
is the
ass.
and lose the
You
Falcons
know
whole
they
what?
just
game.
volatile?
Oh, head
You know
ass
what?
nigga.
You know
All that
what,
Oh,
nigga?
motherfucking fanfare,
No.
all the
quiet
legends
ass nigga.
out, and you
You
come
gonna
out here
run the
with a
other niggas.
fucking dud.
Quiet.
You
You
can't
know
put up
what?
Shut
no
your bitch
points
ass
till
up,
I
8
nigga.
see why
minutes
Red
and
always
53
come over here. I
seconds
guess
Since
the
in the
Falcons
motherfucking
fans is
second
not as
quarter.
volatile as
You
us,
sorry,
and this is
nigga.
I
just
can't
pure
talk to y'all
entertainment.
niggas. I'll talk to
I love
somebody else.
controversy.
336. I got a question for
I
you.
can
Sorry,
tell.
nigga, don't put no
I can
Yes,
motherfucking
tell the
sir.
points up
Falcons. They
till
over there. They
8
probably
minutes.
just calm and
8
everybody
minutes
wanted.
and
Raheem
53
Morris
seconds,
gone,
and this
so
nigga
now
want
they
to fucking finally
satisfied.
score.
Over
336.
here, we still
336.
You
arguing about
want to
whether
talk
the
like he done
quarterback is the
fucking did
guy or
something,
not.
man.
Even when you go
336.
to
I
the
got a quick
That,
playoffs.
question
that's
for
the
you, my man.
defense.
336. I got a quick question for you, my
God damn,
man.
it's somebody's fault.
Since they call this
What
nigga
up, man?
fucking, since they call this nigga fucking closer, that's his fucking calling fucking card. Like AT&T in fucking '96. Three out of the damn
Supposed to
playoffs,
be.
three out of the 4 playoff games had to get close the fuck out.
Wake your ass up,
Why
Q.
he ain't close his shit out?
What,
Why he?
well, that's
That's
how we
his Q
always
fault.
win games. That's
The
how we
black
always
bear
win
Yeah,
got.
games.
no,
It's always
but
the
Yes,
he
last
missed the
sir.
second drive.
closeout. But he supposed to be Mr. Closeout. I saw 3 of the quarterbacks close that bitch out. The other was a fucking blowout. Where Mr.
Nigga's
Closeout was
crazy.
at? Where was his black ass at then? Since y'all love to bring that fucking
Last
stat
2
out, put that
weeks.
stat up when it counts. Where the fuck is the closeout man at?
So
Oh, and you want to blame it on Jimmy
He
Horn on a
closed the
fucking
book out.
4th down? For real?
yeah,
On a 4th
it was
down?
Jimmy Horn's
Mr.
fault.
Closeout though. But he missed the closeout.
Hey,
Now these niggas
BJ,
quiet.
what about the other passes that he had on that last one? He went 0 for 4 the last
You
drive of the
right.
game.
But they love to bring up he closed games out.
30 seconds left and timeouts. 30 seconds and 3
rise
timeouts,
up,
and he did
no.
nothing
In your
with
back
it.
pocket. In your back pocket.
In your back
He
pocket.
overthrew Jimmy to the left.
Yeah.
He overthrew him one way, he underthrew
I would
another
love to
way.
know from them, these 2 little
Finish.
2-year-olds, where Mr. Closeout black
We
ass
finished the
was.
season. Finished the season. 3 straight losses. But yeah, go ahead.
Nah, don't leave now, nigga. Don't leave. One of them done left.
You know what's so crazy? Even the media, they be showing like the Jimmy Horn play. Oh, Bryce was in the
No
midst of
Jimmy,
coming back.
man.
I'm like, hold up. So Jimmy was gonna catch the ball and run the ball 60 yards like on the fucking slant.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he fast guy on the
Nah, he
team,
was gonna
Leo.
go out of bounds. Yeah, he was supposed to run out of bounds.
No, Leo. He was supposed to catch that and take that up the field 70 yards.
He was gonna get
Yeah,
tackled
he
before
beat
the
the
first
man.
down.
He beat the man. If the ball's where it's supposed to be, he's turning upfield.
But
He gonna
the
be
way
just
it
like
was
man. Make the
thrown,
man
he
fall,
would
break his
have
ankles, and
got
haul
tackled.
ass.
He would have got tackled. They
Nah.
wasn't stealing seconds anyway.
It's the defense. It's the
Now
defense.
3-3-6. Even at that point, if we called a timeout with the first down, how are we gonna get a touchdown with about 7 seconds left? How are we gonna do that?
Oh, he gonna throw it downfield. Yeah, he
But
gonna
they
throw it
blaming Jimmy
downfield.
Horn. Y'all some dumbasses. Do y'all ever
But look,
watch fucking football?
they don't. This person did say, why would you in prevent? Okay, Matthew Stafford scored, but then you get the ball back. Okay, the defense let him score a touchdown, whatever they did. But then you get the ball. Then you get a chance to tie the game with a field goal. You got the ball back. It wasn't like the game was
The
over.
fucking ball back.
But see, Leo, that's not the point. The defense
Mr.
failed.
Liquidation, Mr. Closeout supposed to finish the deal though. Mr. Liquidation supposed to close the deal out. Let them tell it.
No. The defense wasn't supposed to give up no touchdown.
Nothing. No
It's
touchdown.
crazy, bro.
But then what Matthew Stafford, the Rams were down. What Matthew Stafford tell Devontae Adams? Y'all know what he said now? Y'all know what he said?
Yeah, I heard him. I heard what he said.
Let's take the heart out. So he did that on his own. He said, look, we going to do this. The defense, they not on the field. It's us. It's up to us. And they went and executed. So when you get the ball back,
that
when
motherfucker
you get the
dropped
ball
a
back,
dime.
yeah, why Bryce can't drop no dimes? Why he can't do that? Because he's not good.
I mean,
First
do
thing
they
he had to
understand what
convert a
they were
fourth
trying
down
to
too.
do? Do they understand what they were trying to do on defense during that drive? Do these Bryce Sextons understand that? What was trying to happen?
They yelling about
He
the
didn't want to
running off the
give.
ball.
He didn't want. Yes, he didn't want to give up a touchdown. Let's understand that. At the end of the day, what they were
Yeah,
trying
he
to
just
do
throw
is
it
hope
deep
that
to
there was.
Puka.
Yes,
Bryce
that's what he was
shorter than
trying
the
to do.
cheerleaders.
So if they was able to turn it over on downs, tip a pass, get an interception, fumble, loss of yardage, whatever the case may be, they were willing to do that. Even if they gave up 3 points, they were willing to do that. If it came down to a touchdown, at least give our offense an opportunity to get back on the field and score. Did they do that? Yes. They gave them 30 seconds and 3 timeouts.
But it's the defense fault.
We sitting
The
here.
idea was to keep everything in front of you.
In front of them, yes. I don't like prevent defense anyway, but at the end of the day, he didn't have a whole lot of
stop them
options.
in bounds and make them use the
The
timeout.
man done made
Yes.
it work
Clock
against
running and
Browns.
all that.
Yes.
And then
Yes.
look at the pass. It was
But they don't
an
know.
amazing pass, an amazing catch. What
It
you
was.
want to
That's
do?
what I said,
Can't
Leo.
beat it.
What
Yes.
do you want?
You're dealing with an MVP
If you
quarterback.
gonna lose, but if that's how you lose, though, I'm cool with losing like that. Like we was up,
Back.
that dude made an amazing pass, amazing catch.
Yes.
But
Like you
Yes.
can, there was nothing more you could do. He
No.
was in
This
he
thing
was
I
in
push back
position and
on.
everything.
If you a playoff winning team, your quarterback can go
There
back
is more you can do.
go back and match that.
Where
shit.
the
He can
fuck
match
was
that
the
shit.
blitz at? Where was the
Get him.
blitz
Get
at?
his damn
Who
brain.
you gonna blitz?
Fuck
Who
up.
you gonna blitz?
Did you see?
Who you gonna blitz?
talking.
Who are you gonna blitz? Please tell me. Who you gonna blitz?
Where was the pressure? Where was the blitz?
JC Horn was under a tent. Who you gonna blitz?
Shut your bitch ass up. We
Who
was
the
talking.
heck are you gonna blitz?
was playing on that tight end?
We was talking.
Did you see how glued he was to
Brady
that tight
Bunch.
end, and he still
The
made it
Brady
hit up
Bunch.
the top?
Listen to him. I
Did
didn't
you
do
see
get up
that?
here and try to
Yeah.
tell you and try
I
to convince
guarantee you
what the
hey,
fuck I need to know.
any
Man,
quarterback
y'all
with that
sit
much
y'all
time
little
gonna go finish the
three.
fucking
You
deal
know
if he
what?
worth his
It's
weight.
five
And both of y'all
stooges.
motherfuckers know
I
he
ain't
ain't.
call you three.
That's why
It's
y'all talking
five.
that dumb shit.
Five
Y'all
fucking
blaming it
stooges.
on
Yeah,
fruitless
that's what it
bullshit.
is.
Y'all
Yeah.
know that motherfucker
No, it
couldn't
ain't.
finish the deal,
Yeah,
and he
yeah.
couldn't
Cause you
finish
had
the
2
motherfucking
minutes.
deal.
He had
He
2
couldn't.
minutes to stop a motherfucker and he couldn't do it. So
Don't
shut the
blame that on
fuck up,
don't
BJ.
blame that.
Shut
Don't
that
blame it on the
bullshit up,
defense.
BJ.
Don't
2
blame that on the
motherfucking
defense.
minutes.
Don't blame that on the
30
defense.
30 seconds
2
left on the clock
motherfucking
with 3
minutes.
timeouts, and your quarterback did
I don't want to
nothing.
hear
He
bullshit.
gained 1 yard.
Now,
He
watch
Guess
Two
still
what?
this.
gained 1
motherfucking
yard.
Guess
minutes.
what? Guess what?
Hey,
Caleb
Ronnie,
Williams did it with less.
you right. He didn't stop him,
Caleb
right?
Williams
Hey,
did
Ronnie, you right.
it
He
with a
didn't
worse
stop him, right?
opportunity.
He
Caleb
didn't
Williams
stop
pulled
him
that
at the
shit off
end.
with
Now,
less.
Ronnie.
So shut the fuck
2
up.
Hey,
motherfucking
BJ,
minutes.
let me ask you this.
Couldn't stop a
Ronnie, hold
motherfucker.
on, Ronnie.
Hold
Ronnie,
on.
we didn't. You right. You right. We didn't stop him at the end, right? But we didn't score our first points till 8 minutes and 53 seconds in the the second quarter. So who fault is that? Is that Evero too?
I ain't saying what happened in the first quarter don't got shit to do with the fourth quarter.
Yeah, it only matters.
So what the fuck you talking about? Then we have the lead. Then we have the lead in the fourth quarter.
We had the lead
Never mind.
twice.
Never mind. Never mind,
We had
Ronnie.
the lead twice
Never
in the
mind,
fourth
Ronnie.
quarter.
Exactly.
Yeah, never mind, Ronnie. Hey, look, you went right. Hey, look, he skipped clean past what I asked him and went right back to arguing that same point. I agreed with him that we didn't stop him, right? We didn't stop him in the end. We already agreed to that.
So
But he
what
don't wanna
happens in
address
the
what I
first
said about
quarter?
his minutes.
Does that dictate the fourth? What happens in the first quarter? Does that dictate the fourth quarter?
Ronnie, you
No,
absolutely right.
No. You brought up the first 8 minutes. You brought up the first 8
You're right.
minutes.
It don't matter. Ronnie, you're right. It don't matter. So when they come in on Monday, hey, Ronnie, when they come in on Monday, they only watch the last 2 minutes of the game on film. They don't watch the first quarter for 2 days.
No.
Stupid
No.
ass nigga. You
According to Ronnie, yeah, that's what they do. According to Ronnie, that's what they
Did
do.
we have an opportunity to win the game?
The second half.
We had an opportunity to win the game.
This is why we lost. Yeah, this
We
is why we
had the
lost.
lead. We had the lead and we responded.
The last 2 minutes of the game. We didn't lose because the motherfucker threw an interception earlier. We didn't lose because we didn't score points until halfway through the second quarter. We
still
lost
had the
only
lead,
because
right?
of the last 2 minutes.
You named all that shit, and we still had the lead in 2 minutes. You still had the lead in 2 minutes.
Head coach,
You
nigga.
named
You a
all that
dumbass
shit.
head coach, boy.
You named all that shit, and we still
You a
had
stupid
the
ass
lead
nigga, boy.
in the first quarter.
And God is
We
two
took the
different
lead
things.
Stupid ass
twice in the
nigga.
fourth quarter. Matter of
And this
fact, not
motherfucker
once.
stupid.
was the best
Hey,
fourth
check
quarter.
out
What the fuck is you
hey,
talking
BJ,
about?
BJ, let me tell you how stupid these two motherfuckers are. Because I
You
just agreed
named
again.
all that
We
shit,
didn't stop them.
and we
We
still
didn't stop
had
them
the
at the end.
lead
I agree
with
with
2
you
minutes
multiple
left.
times. Oh, Driver, I've agreed with you multiple times that we had the lead at the end of the game. I thought we were past that. But no, we're going to go right back to arguing at the same point. Because you niggas can't address the fact that we didn't score until almost 2 fucking halves. Nigga, we didn't score until almost the second half of the second quarter.
Can I please interject?
We're going to keep going over that, though. Y'all don't want to talk about that.
No, shut
The
up.
Bears was down the whole game. They won the game, right?
Nigga, we had 3 fucking. Hey, Driver, we had 3 motherfucking possessions. 3 possessions.
Man, bro.
But y'all don't want to talk about that. We had 3 fucking possessions before that.
Quarterbacks had to come back and
We
win,
had
right?
3 fucking possessions, Driver.
Was he clutch or not?
Driver, we
Just
had
like
3
you've been saying
possessions.
all year. Was he
3.
clutch or not, sir? That's the
He ain't
question.
clutch.
Was he clutch?
So you got to be perfect now. That's what you're saying. You got to be perfect.
No,
You got to be perfect. You got to be perfect now. And the defense can do whatever the defense can be. The defense can be mediocre. The defense can be mediocre. The offense, the quarterback got to be perfect. And the defense got to be mediocre.
Hold on, bitch.
The defense has to be
What
are you talking about?
He can do whatever he wants.
Quarterback got to be perfect. And the defense got to be mediocre.
He can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Can I please interject? Can I please interject
you
real
know
quick?
it's the opposite.
Can I
Yeah,
please
you know it's
interject
the
real
opposite.
quick? I want to interject real quick, man.
He can throw
'cause
multiple
he keep-
interceptions,
They keep
multiple
saying
3 and
that
outs.
the defense can be mediocre. Okay, cool. Now, the only significance
false.
about this issue, only significant about this issue right now is because it was in playoffs. Now, I done witnessed plenty of games where the defense brought these motherfuckers, brought offense into the game and still couldn't even score not one point. But nothing
So
but
where's our
field
defense
goals.
ranked? That's the fact.
So
Where's our defense and our offense
We
ranked?
talking playoffs.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
Now, mind you,
I thought it
Now,
matters
hold on.
when. I thought it matters
Hold on,
when.
hold
I
on.
thought win determines a lot.
I thought clutch
I
matters too, but you
thought
changed that
when you
narrative
show up
to
matters.
anything
I thought that.
We got a bottom ranked offense. We got a bottom ranked offense and a middle of the pack defense, and these niggas crying about the defense. That's
All right, when was it? Was it middle of the pack? Was it middle of the pack with 2 minutes left?
bro?
Was it middle of the pack with 2 minutes left?
You niggas are
Was it
fucking
middle of the pack with 2 minutes
crazy.
left?
The offense was back in the pack like they already arranged with 30 seconds left in the
Hey,
game.
you
I can tell you
motherfuckers
that.
are 2
Was
steps
it
away from
middle
being
of the
Jim
pack
Jones.
He was
Y'all
with 2
niggas are
minutes
2
left?
steps
You
away
know how
from being
stupid
Jim
this
Jones.
sound.
I promise you.
He was the fifth
Y'all niggas are so
receiver in
close
that
to being
Hold
box.
on,
Jim
man.
Jones.
So
He was in the
if
back
the
of
This
the
is
defense,
pack.
crazy.
hold on,
Y'all niggas
Doing
gonna
that.
drink
based
that
on your
Kool-Aid and
logic,
y'all gonna
right?
be up there with the
If the
niggas.
defense
Y'all
ranked
are fucking
15
crazy.
Now,
and
now,
the
now, now, now
offense
niggas
ranked
running to the
27,
defensive
right?
rankings and
Like
Yeah,
shit
you
like
y'all
said,
that.
niggas running
How
right
many
behind
teams in
Jim
the
Jones.
league,
hold
Ronnie?
on,
How many
hold
teams
on.
in the league, driver? How many
Yeah,
teams
right
in the league?
behind
No,
Jim Jones.
listen,
All of
no.
y'all.
If the offense is
He was in
ranked
the back of
last,
the
let's say
pack.
the offense ranked last in
He
the
was the
league,
number
and you
15
got a
receiver
middle of the
in
pack
that
No.
pack.
defense,
Don't
right?
you say
I just
last.
want you to
No,
answer
we're
my
not
Because
gonna
question.
cheat them.
You got a
No,
middle of the
no,
pack
don't you
Jones
say
will
defense.
tell
last,
you
And
Ronnie.
that.
y'all
Don't you
said,
say
That's what this
last.
good.
Was
This is
it
Jim
middle
Jones
of the
with
pack
some weird
with
shit,
2
man.
minutes left? Or did we play like a
hold on. But
last
in the fourth,
position defense?
no, hold on, Rodney. Hold on.
Hey Ronnie, I'll
So the
tell you this.
offense,
Hey Ronnie,
I
I'll
know
tell you
you
hold
this.
ain't
on.
They
tagging
was
in. I
bottom
know
of
you not tagging
they
in.
were ranked exactly where they fucking were at the beginning of that fucking game when they didn't score till 8 minutes and 53 seconds. That's a bottom
And,
fucking
and,
offense.
That sounds like they played above their heads to
was
me.
what was this offense built upon built to do? This offense was built
They
to
was
score,
built
not
to
to score
score.
points.
And what the defense
Score.
was built
They
to
Yes,
do?
was
to
built to
score.
In the
fucking
last
Nah,
in the
score.
last
nigga,
2
you had
minutes,
the
Defense built
ball
to
in
stop.
the
last.
last
See,
But it
in
was
the
And
not.
they
It's not built to
struggling.
come from
nigga,
behind. It's
you
not built
can't
to
do
come
You
from
that.
let
behind.
And
You
they
had
in
the
the
struggling.
last
ball
2 minutes.
last. Fuck all
So,
that, bro.
hold on. So the
You
defense
had
not built to
you
come from
hold on.
behind?
You had the
What
ball
the
last.
hell
Now
you
No
you listen
talking
to this
about?
offense.
bullshit ass
You didn't hear
argument.
me
You
say
had
nothing
the
about no
ball
defense,
last.
driver.
He not
In the
listening.
no.
last
You
two
He
had the
ain't
minutes,
ball
listening, Roger.
last.
Exactly.
2
He
minutes.
ain't
Exactly.
in the
listening.
This
BJ.
is the playoffs. This
in
ain't
the,
BJ.
in the
It's
preseason.
2 minutes
BJ.
Slow
left.
in
down.
the
It's too many
You had
facts
the
He
being
act
ball
like he
presented.
last. You
They
had the
spoiled.
mind can't
opportunity
take
in
it.
your fucking
They mind
hands.
can't take all
You
this
can't
truth.
tap dance
It's
around
too
He
that,
much
just
bro.
truth.
You
asked
had
him.
It's
Your
too,
BJ,
your
he
it's
hands
too
quarterback,
act
many
tied
the
like
up
he
one
and
fucking
y'all
truths.
you
going
spoiled.
fucked it
crazy
up.
for, had the ball in his hands and had a
Yeah.
chance
10
to
minutes.
You get
solidify
10
Nobody
minutes
just
himself
spoiled
around. It
and
ain't
anything.
got
plant the
nothing to do with the
glory, and
defense.
he gave
Why
you
you just
It ain't
0
got nothing to do with
yards.
defense.
Oh, okay.
No,
Prove
0.
your
no,
point.
Too many
no
Okay.
point
fucking
agreement.
facts.
All right. So,
I can't handle
was
all
the
this truth.
Rams, was
Driver,
the
Too much
Rams
driver,
facts.
was you at the
defense?
game? Driver, was
You
you at
need
the
to do
game?
more listening,
I'm
Driver,
Driver.
asking
was
y'all,
you at
man.
the
Listen
game?
more.
It was the Ram defense
Too many
ranked at
Driver,
the
facts.
was
top of
you
the
Man,
at
I
the
don't
league.
give a
game?
fuck about
Y'all
no
ain't gonna
rankings.
talk about that, right? What they
Nigga,
ranked at the
nigga,
top of the league?
what we talking about is what in the moment right now. I don't give a fuck how many niggas you
I'm
No,
know.
asking
hey,
y'all a
You know
hey,
me,
question,
BJ,
nigga.
bro.
It's
hey, no,
about right
driver,
now.
driver, driver. The secondary is one of the worst in the league. Keep
I,
giving me stupid ass
Facts.
excuses.
hold
I don't give a
on,
damn.
hold on, hold
Facts.
on.
Keep giving
So
stupid
They got
excuses.
a top
I'm
five.
asking
They got
y'all,
a top
is
tier
the
front seven,
Rams
fool.
got
There
a
you
top?
go, 3-3-6. They got a
Hold
No,
top
on.
front. They
No,
got a
no,
front four, yes,
no. Okay, that's
that
fine.
front
But
four is
but no
nasty.
secondary.
Yeah.
why y'all can't answer the question? Where do the
Nigga, you
Rams
don't
rank on
answer our
defense?
questions, driver. You
We,
don't
hey,
answer
I
our
asked you
Man,
a
questions.
this is
question.
crazy.
What? How do you explain your quarterback having 30 seconds and all his timeouts and the ball in his hands
30
He
seconds.
not do nothing.
at
Can you
home?
A
explain?
quarter
Can
and
you
a
explain
The
the
half.
city,
How
defense
about
the
a
having 2
city
quarter?
was
minutes?
out there. The
How
Can
about
you
whole
a
explain
city
the
quarter and
showed
a
defense
up.
half?
having 2 minutes and
He
can't
said
stop a
no.
Quarter and a
cold
He
and
half
said
for
no
your
less
a
30
point.
and a
seconds.
sleet storm?
Yeah,
Well,
how about a
I
quarter
know
and a
Caleb
half and we
Williams
can't
was
even
in the
get
worst
through?
position and he ain't
Yeah.
had
Elijah, I'm asking your question.
Caleb
They
Williams
ain't
didn't have them
execute.
fucking worst
They ain't
position,
get
my
a
nigga.
goddamn yard.
Nah, Caleb Williams
Getting
didn't have
one
them
single
fucking-
yard, and y'all out here wanting to talk about defense.
Now answer my
Y'all some
question.
bullshitters.
Where does the
Motherfuckers.
Rams defense
Look at this
rank?
shit.
Where does their offense rank?
The best receiver in the last 30
What are you
minutes.
talking about? What does that got to do with your boy not getting it done?
The point I'm making to you is they gave up 30
Can I
points.
Yes, sir.
ask him a question real
You
quick
see what I'm
before we
saying?
answer that?
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. He ain't gonna answer you, but go ahead.
Nah, driver.
Now they get
The Rams have a top offense.
Let me ask you this real quick,
The
driver.
Rams have a top offense. Aren't they the
See the
number one
difference?
offense?
Driver.
Well,
Aren't
I
they the
think
number
so.
one offense?
I believe so.
Yes, they are 336.
See the
Yes.
difference?
What the fuck is he
336.
talking
See the
about?
difference? 336.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Nothing.
Driver.
Talking out his ass like he always do.
Can't finish it. All y'all do is
And
overtalk
they're
me.
number one.
When you talk about something, you worthy. It's worthy of hearing.
Now you playing
Since
victim
y'all know
now.
what
Now
I'm
you
saying,
Nigga threw
now you
4,300, 40, and 8. What are you talking about?
all these niggas you done talked over for
I
hours. And now
appreciate it,
you a
Red.
victim. You can't
Appreciate
play
it,
the victim
Red.
card.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
No,
I just want
Yes, sir.
driver.
So
This
now,
dude just threw for 4,300,
both
46 and 8.
teams was
He asked a
tied.
question.
in the NFL for the most points scored in the fourth quarter.
Dude, this ain't got nothing to do with the playoffs, nigga. All that shit don't matter. What part of that don't you understand?
Both
it's the playoffs,
teams.
that shit don't matter, cuz
No,
you
nigga.
are who you are.
No, nigga. These are
yeah,
facts.
nigga.
You're talking about a team that made it in the playoffs by DEI.
It was 20. How many points was scored in the fourth quarter?
Man, let me ask you something real quick. I'll answer that for you. Let me ask you something real quick. So me and you get into a squabble. I don't.
But did you say we was a DEI playoff team?
Hold on, 336. Hold on, 336. Nah, me and driver, me and you get
into it. It was a DEI playoff team, and y'all arguing about a DEI playoff team. Come on, bro.
I'm just gonna ask when this nigga won.
Don't nobody want to hear that shit, BJ. Nobody want to hear that shit, BJ.
Thank you, sir. Now, driver.
We was a DEI playoff team. Y'all arguing about being around, bro.
Me and you gotta say it right, driver.
Ron, if you don't calm your loud ass down, he trying to hear you. Shut up and let the man talk.
Me and you got into it.
Running your goddamn mouth. I had to go to work and come back and hear y'all out here talking.
I ain't even getting
that. And we've been listening to your lame ass. Okay, all right. But driver, me and you
over here loud. Turn your mic down. Don't nobody want to hear you.
Right now.
And
you gonna brag and boast in my face about how many niggas you knocked out in 2018. What the fuck does that matter right now? What does that really fucking matter, driver? It's what I can do.
You right, bro. Hold on, BJ.
Fucking now.
But that's the same analogy that I was trying to tell.
No, I can't.
When it came to the first quarter, it's all about the fourth quarter. When you put up, when you get to the fourth quarter,
I tried
the game is on the line.
Shit down for you, but obviously
it is not all about the fourth quarter. It is not all about the fourth quarter.
When you in the lead, it is. When you in the lead, it is, nigga. When you in the lead, motherfucker, it don't matter. If you in the lead, nigga, yeah, don't. When you in the lead, don't it matter. When you lead in the game, don't it matter. When you lead the game, with 2 minutes left, 2 motherfucking minutes left, you telling me it don't matter.
Hey, Ronnie, whoever told you that,
please,
driver, I hope you ain't teaching your youth team.
All your defense gotta do is stop.
Ronnie. And driver,
you got to leave.
Your team ain't
Ronnie, 2 minutes left.
Ronnie, you got to
fucking leave.
I done told you that already.
You got to keep matching them, no matter what. All the games
you got the fucking lead in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes left.
Dude, ask
2 minutes left.
What a lead is.
And it don't matter.
They had a lead. Dude, this the playoffs.
You got the lead.
It's different, my nigga.
2 minutes left.
You
2 minutes left.
That's cool. But guess what, Ronnie?
And
if you take care of business in them earlier drives, if you take care of business in the earlier half, you don't got to worry about what's happening in the fourth quarter if you handle business.
I'm beside myself today. All right? I'm gonna be honest with you, niggas. I'm really beside myself today. I can't believe some of the shit that I'm hearing, bro.
Then Bryce scored in the fourth quarter.
New level around here. We can reach a new level around this motherfucker. I'm telling you.
Did he score when it mattered? Did he score when it mattered? No.
Did Bryce score in the fourth quarter, Red?
No.
Did he score in the fourth quarter, Red?
To win the game. Did he
score in the fourth quarter, Red? How many points? Let me go back. How many points did we score in the fourth quarter? Let's say that. Let's do that. How many points did we score in the fourth quarter?
I'm really.
Let's find that shit out. I gotta see that. How many points? How many points did the Carolina Panthers offense score in the fourth quarter? How many points?
Sir, it all boils down to you.
How many unanswered points?
I'm gonna tell y'all what.
Ass couldn't do the shit, so you can keep dressing it up with whatever the fuck you want to.
Okay.
But the fact remains, he had the ball in his 2 motherfucking little ass hands.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Point.
Hey,
30 seconds.
Hey, BJ.
So every other team, every other guy,
minutes.
like Taylor did, had less time and was able to put the ball where it needed to be. No hurry, no stress, no worry, no nothing. But Bryce Young couldn't even get 1 yard. 1 yard. But he's going to be that guy.
To the defense, having 2.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Again, that's stupid ass shit. The defense ain't on the field. The offense is, you jackass.
To win the game, so you can't point no fingers at nobody motherfucking else. He not
Let's see.
Hey, BJ, that boy got.
In the
He got 2 big ass
14 points.
You ain't pointing.
In the fourth quarter,
Why is it
We
so
ain't
hard for you just
pointing
admit that your dude didn't get it
fingers. We
done?
ain't pointing fingers at shit. You had a chance to win the fucking game. Period. Point blank. I'm gonna keep saying
No,
this
the
shit.
defense.
What did you do?
No, the
What did
defense.
you do your
Carolina
part?
scored
It was
14
the
points in the
defense.
fourth. LA
Man,
scored
okay,
14.
I see how you run with it. But at the end of the day, you had a
Okay.
chance to win that bitch. You
Oh,
couldn't hit the motherfucking
the
shot.
Panthers
That's all it is.
outscored
You
the
didn't hit the
Rams in the
shot.
second quarter.
Look, man.
Second quarter, we had 14.
Man.
LA
Look, my
only had
man.
10.
Look,
In
my
the
man.
third
At the end
quarter,
of the, I
Carolina
don't give a
had
fuck about
3.
that. I don't give a fuck
LA
about it because it
had
don't
3.
really fucking matter at this
In
point.
the fourth quarter, Carolina had 14 and LA Rams had 14.
Blah blah blah
So,
blah blah
So
blah
it
blah.
sounds like
And you
we
missed the
lost
shot, and
the
and
first
your black
quarter.
ass still
That's
missed the
exactly
shot
what
at
I
the end of the
said
game,
earlier.
and you missed the
But
shot at
That
the
sound
end of
like
the
to me,
BJ,
game.
336. Sound like to me we got beat
it
in the
sounds
first
like
half.
we lost the first quarter, BJ. But only the
Yep.
fourth quarter matters around here, right?
Yep.
This
who
is
Exactly.
insane. I
had
told
the
you. I
lead
told you
in
the
the fourth
motherfuckers lied
quarter,
to
sir?
you.
He missed
I
the
told
he
you,
Who
missed the
had the
hey,
lead in
I
the fourth
told you they
quarter?
lied to you, Ronnie. Ronnie, whoever told you they lied to you, I tried to
So
tell you.
in the
I
second
tried to tell
quarter,
you,
we
Ronnie.
outscored
you
them. We
going back
outscored the
Yeah,
Rams in the
go
second
ahead.
quarter. What the fuck you got to say about that?
336.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
don't know if it was
Hey,
Ronnie.
go
I
ahead.
We
don't know if it was
outscored them in the
Robert.
second quarter.
But one of them
whatever
said
did or
it don't
didn't
matter how you
happen
start the game,
still got
it's
We
how you finish.
Yeah.
outscored them in the second
Yeah.
quarter.
Hey,
So
let
what
him
you
go
got to
ahead,
say about
Elijah.
that?
Yeah, let him go ahead,
I see what
Elijah.
you're
Yeah.
doing.
We
Yeah.
Go
scored
ahead with it,
14
Ronnie.
Yeah.
points in the second
Yeah.
quarter.
Ronnie.
You
So what the fuck you
completely
talking
missed
about?
it, but go ahead, Ronnie.
Q.
Yeah, go ahead,
We
Ronnie.
scored 14 points to them 0 points.
Ronnie, can I say something to you real quick, Ronnie?
Bro, you been talking all the whole fucking
Hey,
time.
Q.
Don't need me to tell you that
I ain't been
shit,
talking the
nigga.
whole time.
Q,
Fuck.
I gotta tell
I'm
you
trying to
something,
be an
Q.
adult like that. I'm trying to be an adult with you.
You don't know how to do that, BJ. Answer your
Okay.
motherfucking question. Answer your question, bro.
Okay.
I'll
Whatever
wait.
happened between the first and the
I'll wait till it
three and
settled
a
down. I
half
wanted to
quarters,
say something,
whatever
man, but
happened
not
really
right
don't
Nigga
now.
gonna
fucking
ask
matter.
me, can he talk? And he been talking the whole fucking time, nigga.
Nah,
Ask
nigga,
your motherfucking question,
shit
bro.
been
We
going
lost
on
the
4
first
hours. I
quarter,
have
though,
not been
Ronnie.
talking the whole time, sir. So,
But we won the
that's a
second
fact.
quarter,
That's a
dumbass.
fact.
So what the fuck you talking about?
I was trying to get
Yeah,
to.
we won the second. We tied in the
What you
third, and
just
we tied in the
talking?
fourth. So it sounds like we lost the first quarter, but only the fourth
Regardless,
quarter matters, Ronnie.
it don't matter because he had a chance to win the fucking game. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, before the
Oh,
defense couldn't stop
man.
their ass.
It
The
doesn't
defense
matter
Oh,
couldn't stop them
man.
in the
because at
fourth
the end of the
quarter.
day, it all washed out.
So the
We
offense
would
not
have
putting up
won the
points
game
ain't got nothing to do with that, right,
with the
Ronnie?
lead.
Believe this.
The offense not
We
putting
would
up
have
points
won
no
the
more. Got
game with the
nothing to do
lead.
with that, right, Ronnie?
Now that's a different conversation.
If you have the lead
This is a
in the
new level
fourth
right here
quarter
for
with
me.
2
Okay, yeah.
minutes
I can't
left,
believe you was actually gonna
that
try to
means
answer
your
that.
defense
Never
has
mind,
to
bro.
step up
Never
and
mind, bro.
stop. If the
Yes,
offense do
sir. Yes,
everything on
sir.
offense, it's the defense
All I
responsibility to
know,
stop
Ain't
the
no
offense.
Red
saying
Swarm, all I'm
these niggas the
saying is I
country
know
got
we
on
had
here,
a
Q.
chance to
Ain't no
win that
saying
bitch.
shit.
Hey,
All I know is
Red.
we had a chance to win that
Yeah,
bitch, and that nigga
Dow.
didn't
Yeah,
come
with 2
through.
This is
minutes left.
incredible.
Hey,
With
if
2
your
minutes left,
team,
we
Y'all
did.
hear
if your
me?
You
No,
right,
team
with
BJ.
30
go up,
seconds left, we had an
No,
opportunity
hey,
to
with
show
if
you what
your
needed to get
minutes
team
done.
left.
go up in the fourth
So,
quarter,
so it didn't happen. Oh, so Ronnie, you're saying that at the end of the game, Bryce
at the
wasn't on the
beginning of the
field.
fourth
That's what you
quarter,
saying? That's what you. Oh, that's what you
With
if
3
saying.
minutes
your
left.
team go down there and
Oh,
score,
it never
Yeah,
happened.
but
Oh,
look,
you need to
why
watch
Oh,
the
your
okay.
Bears
team not
game.
go
You need
back
to watch
down there and
that
score
Bears
again?
game. I'm
Okay,
talking
Red.
about
I
the
get you
game over.
now. Oh, okay.
You need to watch that Bears game, my nigga.
I'm
Let me
not
show you
watching
what some
no other
shit over.
game but the
Oh,
Panthers and the
man.
But that's how
Rams,
you
sir.
get
It's
knowledge
on.
to argue,
That's
sir.
why
So
you
that's why
don't
you
know
talk how you
anything.
talk. That's why you
You
talk
want
how
to
you talk.
compare
Yeah, that's
all
why
these
you don't know
comparisons? I don't
anything.
give a fuck about comparison. No,
Yeah,
you
we
want to
know this.
compare.
We know this with how you
I don't
argue. We
compare,
know this.
bro.
Yeah.
I
We
don't
know
have to
this with
Yeah,
how you
you
compare.
don't
argue.
care
We
about
know this.
anything.
I don't
We
have
know
to
this.
compare.
All you care
We
about
You
is
know this.
Bryce.
We
you
know
care
this.
about
Yeah, that's all you care
You
about
want
it,
to
buddy.
compare?
We've noticed.
I don't need all that fucking
All you
comparison
care.
shit.
But that's what the
And that's why you
NFL is.
argue so
Hey,
trash.
No, that's what
Ronnie,
you.
the
That's
NFL
what
is
you are.
comparison.
That's
Hey,
what you
Ronnie,
are.
the NFL is all about comparison.
You are
That's what it
comparison
is.
having
That's
ass
why we
nigga.
keep
That's
the
what you is.
statistics.
No,
That's why we
I
keep
compare.
statistics.
I'm
That's
saying
why we
the
keep a
level of
score. Hey,
history over, bro.
Ronnie, why do you think we keep score? Why do you think we have statistics? It's
How
all
about
about
this?
comparison.
I'll compare me
What are
wiping
you
my
talking
ass better than
about?
you. Because you don't sound like you wipe your
Yeah,
ass,
you
nigga.
see what I mean?
So, fuck that.
This right
I
here,
wipe my
BJ.
ass, bro.
Hey, go ahead,
I don't know
Ronnie.
what you're
Yeah,
doing,
go
bro.
ahead.
I don't know
Hey,
what you're doing.
Yeah.
I'm willing. Hey, BJ, I'm very much willing to allow a
And
motherfucker
you
to let
sound like your
himself
breath stink. You
continue
sound like
to
your
look
breath stink and you
stupid.
don't wipe your ass. So,
Usually that's a
Continue looking
reverse, and that
stupid.
means his
That's
shit
what you
is
do.
like what he's talking
No,
about.
hey, let him go ahead, BJ.
I know that game.
Let him
had to
continue making
leave with
himself
2
look fucking
minutes left.
stupid.
Had to leave with 2 minutes left,
Yeah.
and the defense couldn't stop a
Yeah, we
shitstorm.
did.
Couldn't stop shit
Yeah,
in
we
the
fucking
shitstorm.
did, Ronnie.
You
Hey,
ain't stop
stop a
shit in there
damn
for
thing. You motherfucking
You couldn't
right.
stop it when it mattered.
You motherfucking
You
right.
couldn't stop it when it mattered.
Closed the
All
deal
right, now,
yesterday
You couldn't
too.
stop it
now
when
if
it
I
mattered.
put
Yeah, he closed the deal too. It's
now if
another
I
one that
pull
Couldn't
up
closed the
stop it
fucking
when
now
it
deal.
mattered.
BJ, if I pull
I
up
don't
this
need that
game
shit.
log right and I see
Bright
where the
scored
Panthers
when it
defense
mattered.
stopped them
Bright scored when it
and gave
mattered.
them the ball back, right? And we scored.
Bryce,
All right, hold on.
Bryce
All right,
scored when it mattered.
I
Bryce
guarantee
scored when
you,
it
if
mattered.
Josh
I got
Allen
you,
was
right.
with the Bills
The
in that same
defense couldn't stop
situation when he
nobody
had
when it
time
mattered,
too,
though.
they'd be all over his ass today. I
Defense
guarantee you
couldn't
that
stop it
shit.
when it mattered.
With 3 timeouts with that time, they would
That's
have been
the
on
only
Josh Allen
time it
ass this
counts.
morning.
When it
So y'all can
matters.
go ahead and listen to this nigga.
That's the only time it counts.
Hey, like
When
I
it
said,
matters.
I guess, like I
guarantee
said,
you, if
Ronnie
the
and
Bills
Driver
was in
don't
the
believe
same spot,
it ever
Josh
happened.
Allen would be having
Bryce
his ass
Young never had the
roasted
ball
this
to end the
morning.
game.
Them 30
He didn't have
seconds.
30. He didn't have
Them
30
30
seconds,
seconds don't
and he didn't
mean
have
shit
3 timeouts.
when you play it behind, nigga. Them 30 seconds don't
What
mean
are you
shit
talking
Right.
when you
about? So
play it
every other
behind.
quarterback
This
in the
is why
history
y'all
of
be different,
NFL
man.
begged for
Y'all
more
Give me,
talking
points,
crazy right
but
give
now.
Bryce
me a
Young,
Y'all
it
stat.
don't
talking
count. It
crazy.
don't
Give me
matter. That's
a
what you just
stat.
tell me.
Hey,
That's what you
give
Y'all
me
telling
a
be
me.
talking
stat.
crazy. Because if Joe
That's
Burrow
what
was
you
Give
running
telling
that
me
me.
ball
a
like that on
stat.
4th down,
I want
you
to
know
see
you'd
the
be talking
stat
crazy.
You
where a
talking about
quarterback
Brett?
won in
You talking
30
about
seconds.
Brett Favre? You talking
Tell me,
about
give me a stat. Give me
Tom
a
Brady?
stat.
You talking
A
about
day it
legendary
occurred
guys?
in a
Peyton
game.
Manning. They
Give me a
begged for
day it
this moment.
happened. Give me a time it happened.
This
Give me
nigga
a
here,
time,
boy.
place,
Oh, so it's
it
never
happened,
happened.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
Hey,
I don't.
Give
Ronnie,
me a
Okay,
hey
I
time,
Ronnie,
don't. I can't
hey
conversate with
Ronnie,
place,
jackasses. I'm sorry.
Ronnie,
time
I
and
can't.
place,
hey
nigga.
I
Ronnie,
can't.
you
Your
realize
30
football
seconds.
acumen
hey
right
Ronnie,
now
you
is
realize
to the
we
point.
needed a
I don't
field
waste
goal,
my
right?
time with you and you do.
Hey
Give me a
Ronnie,
You and
time and
Ronnie can
hold on,
have
place.
y'all
Elijah,
conversations y'all want.
hold on, Elijah. Hold on. Hey, Ronnie, you realize all we needed was a field goal, right? To tie the
Nigga,
game.
we had the
We didn't need to
lead.
win.
The fuck you talking about? We don't need
You
no
stuck
field
on
goal,
that.
nigga.
The
We
game
had
not
the
over.
lead.
See,
We
you
had
talking
the
like the game
lead.
was
He don't
over and it's on the
understand.
We
defense.
All right,
had
Y'all
Ronnie, we
the
fucking
had the
fucking
lead.
crazy, my
lead.
Hey,
nigga.
Again,
Ronnie,
don't waste your
Ronnie,
We
time.
had the
Ronnie,
fucking
Ronnie,
Yeah.
we had the
lead
lead,
You
right?
with
talking
2
like the
minutes
We
game
left.
is
had the
over
lead,
and it's
and
the
then we
Hey,
defense
lost it.
fault.
hey, let me
But
ask
Y'all
you
Ronnie,
niggas
we
this.
not
had
Let me
the
ask you
focused.
this. Hey,
he
Red,
don't listen. He don't
if
listen.
anybody, if
We had the lead,
anybody
right?
had
And then we
scored,
lost it. But we were
hey,
down by
Red,
3. All we needed
ask
was a
this
field
question
goal
to
to
Red,
tie the
because
game.
Red's the
Yes,
only
That
one
sir.
who can
happens a
sit
lot of the
on it.
time, Ronnie.
Give
That happens all the time.
anybody,
People
Don't put
tie
give
up
a
with a
that
field
top,
shit
goal.
running
give a
like that
top
now. Don't do
15
that.
defense. Give a top
Yeah.
15
Now you
defense
doing
2
that.
minutes
Now
Why is
you
to
he
doing
talking
stop a
that.
about winning the
motherfucking
game?
opponent. Give a top 10
Why is he
defense,
talking
top
about winning the
15
game?
defense. Give a top
Ronnie,
10
all we
defense
needed was a
for
Yeah,
2
field goal.
and then
minutes
hope and pray that
to stop an
our
Two in a
opponent.
27th
row.
ranked offense can get
Two in
Hey,
something
a row.
done, and clearly
give
they
me a,
didn't
Hey, right.
with
hey,
Two in
Red,
a
with the
row.
quarterback
if
like
you
Ronnie,
Bryce
got a
two in a
Young
top 10
row.
at the
defense,
helm.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
it happened
hey,
exactly what we
hey,
thought it would.
Red.
Yeah,
Who
driver.
got the
Keep
worst team
swinging,
in our
Ronnie.
division?
Keep
The
swinging,
Saints.
The
driver.
The
Saints.
Saints. Okay.
Yep.
Keep swinging.
So did the Saints drive? Oh, the worst team in our division
Man, we
was
talking
able
about
to
Saturday,
drive
my nigga. I
and
don't even know why
score.
y'all two
So,
niggas on the
so,
road.
so it
We talking
wouldn't
about
matter.
Saturday, my
It
nigga.
wouldn't matter if they was the number 1 team in the motherfucking league.
That's why niggas was cleaning their
All you
mouths
need to
out. We
know
talking about
was that
Saturday, dog.
motherfucker
We talking
was
about
gonna give
Saturday,
that
my
Hey,
shit up
nigga.
driver.
at the
Hey,
end.
driver, are the Saints better than what we thought they were?
Nah, never. I don't hear shit, motherfucker. Answer the
God
motherfucking
damn, you
Oh,
gotta
question.
okay,
sound like a
okay.
Baptist
Yeah,
preacher when you
see,
answer
they
them
don't
Y'all
answer
shit.
niggas.
questions.
So, hey, 336. I think you. I
So,
believe you hit a nerve there, sir. I believe you hit a nerve there, sir.
yeah, I
Nah,
did.
he know they the
Yeah, I
sorest
did.
fucking the
He
team in the
understands.
division.
He
If they
Say
can
understands.
it driver. If they call his team in the division, why your boy Bryce Young didn't make
Had
it
the
in the
lead
division
with
too?
2 minutes left.
Why did he get outdid
Had
twice
the lead.
by record,
by
they
that
2
dude?
minutes left.
Y'all
2
boys rough,
minutes.
man.
Yeah, and
We
we
had the
had the
lead with 2
ball, and we
minutes
had
left.
the ball at
I'll
the end
make
of
it
the
even
game.
better.
And we had the ball
2
at the end of the
minutes.
game.
When we played Atlanta,
We
then
had the ball
Kirk
at the end of the
Cousins
game too.
tried to field on us in the
Driver, why do
last
you
seconds.
keep
They
doing
go
this to
overtime.
yourself, man?
Hey,
Huh?
You
hey,
know I
hey,
love you,
hey,
bro, but you be doing too
BJ,
much.
but BJ, but
Everybody
hold on,
drive.
BJ, they celebrate those game-winning drives though. But when we
Everybody.
don't get the game-winning drive, it's the
Everybody.
defense
The
fault. But when we get the
56, we
game-winning
had a
drive,
game
it's
winning
The
all
worst team
Bryce.
in the
drive.
league can
It's all
drive.
We
Bryce.
No,
Yep,
had
we
that's how
had
it
a
works.
game-winning
It's
drive.
the
We
defense
had a
fault when
game-winning
we got
drive
the
against
lead with 2
Dallas,
Y'all still
minutes
got
and
left.
we
time to got that.
celebrated.
Okay,
Still got
It's
We
the
time
were
to got
down
that.
defense
against Dallas.
fault
Hey, we
when
was
we
down
got
against
2 minutes
Dallas, and we
left to
went down.
stop a
Hey,
motherfucker.
driver,
you know what? I got it, driver.
It's
hold on,
the
driver, same
defense fault
situation, driver. Hey,
when we
driver,
got
hold
2
on,
minutes
same
left.
situation, right, against Dallas.
2
I got
minutes.
it,
Same
driver.
situation against Dallas, right? We were down against Dallas. We needed a field goal to win that game. That's all we needed was a field goal, right? We got down there and got the field goal. We won the game, and you guys had a parade.
You know the difference
It
between that
wasn't the
and this?
defense fault that day.
Do you know the
Yeah, that's what I'm
difference?
All
talking
we needed
about.
was a
What's the
field goal.
motherfucking
All we
difference?
needed was
Yes,
a
What's the
field
exactly,
difference?
goal.
exactly right.
All we
What's
needed
the
was a field goal
difference?
again to tie the
What
ball.
is
Yeah,
the
yeah,
difference?
there you go.
The
There you
difference.
go.
What's the
There you
difference?
go.
It's just your
What's the
guy
difference?
We had the lead.
The offense,
Hey,
the
Ronnie,
offense did
we
that
had
job,
the
right?
lead. Hey, Ronnie,
That's all it
The
Ronnie, we
offense
was.
had
did
the
that
lead.
job,
That's
right?
the difference.
The
That's the
offense did
difference,
that
Ronnie.
job,
We
right?
had the lead.
Dude,
Did the
Yeah, we
defense
had
do
to
their
leave.
job
Guess
in the
what?
last 2 minutes of the
Hey,
game?
Ronnie, guess
for the
what?
world
Guess
that
what,
listening
Ronnie?
Did the
out
We had
defense
to
do
there,
their
lead in
job in the last
Dallas
2
call
minutes of
until
the game?
somebody clutch
we
That's
had
all
to
I
and
want to
lead
know.
in
brag about
Dallas
that shit
until we
during the
did.
playoffs.
Hey,
That's
Ronnie.
all I'm
Hey,
saying.
Ronnie. It's
Don't call
actually the
nobody
same.
clutch if they
Hey,
ain't
hold
done
on, BJ.
nothing in the
Hold on,
playoffs.
BJ. Matter of fact, it's
Y'all
actually
Hey,
the
crazy.
same
That's
because
a
we had
lie.
to.
what?
Hold on, we had to
Don't
lead.
Hey,
call
We
nobody
had to
clutch
lead
if they
against
ain't done it in
Dallas
the
too.
playoffs.
No, we had
Hey,
over
hey, wait,
2
wait, wait,
minutes
wait,
That's
wait.
very
on score,
We had
disrespectful.
to
bro.
lead against Dallas too until we didn't. Just like we had
And
to lead against the Rams until we
we
didn't.
got the
Only
ball back
difference
with
was
2
we got
minutes
the
on the
field goal
clock.
to kick the game.
No, we
Yeah, we
got the
got the field
ball
goal to
back
kick the.
with
We
2
got the
minutes on
field
the
goal to
clock,
win the
sir.
game.
Hold on, sir.
Okay, we
Most of
got the
these
ball
drives.
back with 30
Hold on.
seconds. All we
You
need is a
being
field
very
goal.
disingenuous on 3 through
All we
6.
need is a field
Every
goal.
hold on.
Super
Every
driver.
time we
All
got
we need is a
every
field goal to
that
tie
nigga
the
don't want
game
to
game.
drive.
listen, bro.
Hold on,
He
bro.
ain't
You
listening, bro.
spoke, right? So
This
let
nigga
me
like a
speak.
honey badger.
Every fucking game winning drive we got, we had the ball with 2 minutes on the clock.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay,
had the
we
ball
didn't have
back.
to win the
So,
game. Driver, listen, that's the difference. We didn't have to win the game. We needed a field goal to tie it and go to overtime. I didn't
So
say
you're
we
not
had to go
playing
down there
nobody.
and
And
win the
hold
game.
on. Hold on. So, right, we needed time, right? But we needed time on the clock, right?
Right.
To go down there and score, right?
We had 30 seconds. We had
We
30
didn't have no
seconds.
30 fucking seconds against
and we had
That's
Dallas,
more
how
than
much
that.
nigga.
time you got.
Or Miami.
Birthday.
I'm
We
not
didn't
talking
got,
about against
what are you
Dallas. I was
talking
talking
about
about
then?
against the Rams. I said we had 30 seconds on the clock
Bro,
against the Rams. So
Driver,
I'm
bro,
you're not
comparing the two
in
understanding
games
what
this
he's
right
talking
here.
about.
situation,
He's
this
not.
You know what
season,
He's
though?
not.
when
He
we had
doesn't
30 seconds
understand
on
at
the
He's
clock,
all.
saying talk
Bryce
against the
drove
But
down
this is
there and
field
what they
goal,
scored.
do,
driver.
BJ.
That's what he's trying to
BJ, what
tell
they
you.
do is they don't
Okay.
With 3
understand, they don't
timeouts.
listen, and they
Dude,
just
what he's
30
trying to
scream.
tell
seconds.
you,
They
driver,
just
he
be
knows
screaming.
Hey,
you
No,
driver.
don't get that in 30 seconds
no.
with
Them
3
niggas think
timeouts,
them
driver.
niggas
They
think
don't get
30
it.
That's what
They
he's
seconds
just
trying to
is
tell
scream.
you.
enough time. Them
Hey,
niggas
Yeah.
think 30
no.
seconds is
Hey,
enough
I'm
time
not.
in
Yeah,
Somebody
with the
funny
reality.
that
field goal,
that's enough
yeah.
time for
In
all
Ronnie,
these
that
other
reality.
quarterbacks, but
In
it ain't
that
enough time for
reality,
Bryce.
hey,
Ronnie,
Okay.
Funny how that work, right?
Ronnie, we had three
hey,
fucking
Logic.
timeouts.
Hey, Logic. You
Funny
made
how that
that in
work,
30
right?
seconds. Everybody don't nut in
Driver.
30 seconds,
That's
sir.
what
You
What?
made
driver.
that in 30 seconds, Logic.
Driver.
What?
Everybody don't nut in
Nigga,
30
how about
seconds,
bring your
sir.
bitch over here and I'll show you how
Yeah,
fast I
What?
do it,
yeah,
I
nigga.
see how you
nigga.
You
trip.
made that in 30
What?
seconds,
I
my
see what
nigga.
How
you're
about
doing.
that?
Everybody
How
don't
about
nut
I
in
drop
30
the dick in
seconds,
her now,
Logic.
nigga? How
I'm
about that?
sorry, Logic.
Fuck,
I'm
What?
nigga.
sorry, Logic.
How about that?
Everybody don't nut in
How about
30
that?
seconds, Logic.
What?
I'll give you
I
everything
want
you
to tell
asking
you
for,
that,
What?
nigga.
Logic.
I'll give you
I'm
everything
sorry
you
to
Buddy,
asking
break.
for.
dirty,
How
I'm
about
dirty.
sorry
that?
to break your
Retarded,
record, your
nigga.
world
Dirty as
record,
I
hell.
sir.
told you about your
Dirty.
dumb ass
I'm
takes on
sorry,
That's
sir.
what
football.
I be
Don't nobody
talking
want to hear
about,
your
bro.
slow ass talk.
I'm
Don't
sorry,
know
sir.
enough about football to be
Nobody
running your
nuts in
mouth on a
30
day
seconds,
podcast.
sir. I know that
He
don't
said
make
that
sense to
That's
nobody
you,
what I be
paying
but
talking
attention.
about.
nobody
No,
nuts in
nothing
30
you ever say
seconds,
makes
Logic.
sense. That goes to
Nobody
everybody
paying
else on
nothing
this
about it.
podcast. How about that?
That's
Shut
where
your
your
black
head
ass
at.
up.
This shit
We on
crazy
here
as
talking
hell, bro.
football, nigga. You know the last. You ain't never even stepped on a goddamn field. Shut your ass up.
Oh no,
Matter of
no,
fact,
don't
this how
no,
Oh
you
don't tell
man,
me
this
that.
how
Don't
you know
tell
you
me that.
losing.
powerful
Don't
nigga.
tell me that.
This
Don't
how you,
tell me
Stupid
that.
hey
nigga.
BJ,
Told your
BJ, this how you know
motherfucking ass.
BJ, this how you
Don't
know
tell
you're
me that.
losing.
Nigga
Yeah,
just
this
got
how you
out
know
here and
you're
said
losing
that
right
30
here.
seconds is not
Don't
enough
tell
for
me
their
that.
quarterback. Are you
Don't
serious?
tell me that. Oh, don't tell
30
You
me that.
got
seconds.
three timeouts, plus hey,
Boy,
you
you ain't
got
never
three
laughed
timeouts,
them up.
and you get to stop the clock. And you get to stop the clock if
You
the
ain't never
ball go
had a
out of bounds.
concussion and
And you
still
got three
played. So nigga,
timeouts.
what? Don't let me hear that. He'll tell that. You ain't never had to win knocked out your ass. You ain't never broke a bone, tore
No,
ligaments,
he don't know what the
shit.
fuck that is. Hell no, he don't even know what the fuck that
So
is.
this is who I'm arguing with, my nigga. Okay,
Ronnie, you ain't
God.
never padded up before? You ain't never
No,
had
he
no
ain't
pads
never
on, Ronnie?
padded up.
Please tell me you
No,
Hell
he
broke
ain't
no.
never
something.
padded up. You better not lie and say you did.
Please
Ronnie.
tell me you broke something.
Ronnie.
No, he ain't never padded up.
Ronnie.
You ain't told something. You ain't ripped
Ronnie,
something.
you,
Oh
hey, Ronnie, you
God.
ain't never did no Oklahoma?
You ever played hurt?
No,
God.
snowed that nigga up like a
Played hurt, like
goddamn
nigga.
lawn chair.
Ronnie, you ain't never went heads up, man.
You ain't never have
No,
your ankle
I mean
sprained,
his
my nigga.
life.
But
Yeah.
it's obviously
He ain't
he
never
got
played no bull
quiet.
in the ring. He ain't never
Yeah,
played
Bull in the
bull in the
ring.
ring. He
ain't
don't
never,
like it
What
in
is
the
he
that?
never
world.
did them
Ain't
Oklahoma
nothing like it.
drills. So y'all
Ain't
sit
nothing like
y'all
it.
sit tight for a second. I gotta get to some super chats. Y'all niggas was arguing. I wasn't getting into that. Shout out to Black Sox. He said maybe XL can't catch in practice. Oh no, I said that one already. Right here. I think it was this one. Even if we make the playoffs next year, our passing attack can't be ranked 26th worst in the league again. Shout out to JP for that super chat. Then he got another one. Hazmat Pagerson shows that Canales gets paid, not this job security from getting fired. We got another one from JP. He says, speaking as a Michigan fan, Nico Collins was nothing special before Stroud, not even in college. Laugh out loud. We also got another one. Shout out to him. Like I said, I had to catch up with the conversation because y'all niggas was going in. Panthers offense scored points on 5 of 12 drives versus the Rams. Panthers defense stopped 6 out of 13 Rams offensive drives. That's very impressive for a defense right there. Panthers offense,
Against the
27th
number
in
one
points
offense.
per game. Defense, and the defense 15th in points per game. So you got 27th on the offense, 15th on the defense. And then the last one for the moment, he said, I'm pregnant. Driver, it's XL fault.
That nigga jackass, boy.
That's wild right there. That's wild.
Get that
That's wild.
motherfucker
I
out
like
of here.
that one. I gotta use that. That's a good one.
Driver told me yesterday. Driver told me yesterday, y'all, that XL is the reason why we lost some games, bro. He just told me that today, 236. He just told me that today.
I would
This
love
nigga
to
was
hear his reasoning because I know
fucking
it's
crazy,
stupid
bro.
as hell.
I'm calling around there and driving doing
Hey,
the
look,
number.
I would have did a deep dive, right?
Q, I wanted to drop this real quick, man.
See, I
Oh,
knew
you
was
did
gonna
not
be
a
the type
deep
of deep
dive.
dive he come up with.
I
I know y'all
Get it
into
in quick, Red.
Hold
You need to dive a little bit deeper, sir.
Hey,
But I just wanted to share
Nah,
with
I want
y'all
to hear your deep dive.
my little quick little bit of positive news that I'm excited about. I just want y'all to know that
Man, here
Falcons
he go.
they don't always announce when we're gonna be interviewing somebody. They normally wait until after the interview is concluded. So I'd like for y'all to know that we just
Stand
concluded our
fast, Skip.
interview with John Harbaugh for our
Hey,
head
bro.
coaching position.
Nigga,
Yeah.
We seen that coming.
hold up, wait a
Who?
minute now.
I seen
I
that
got an
coming.
God
interview
Who?
tomorrow at 1.
damn.
So what the fuck? I got an interview
John
tomorrow.
Harbaugh.
No, nigga.
And he's only going to
He
interview with
said
2
he
or
did.
3 teams. So
No, wait
I
a
was
minute
just
You
now.
said
He
pleased
said
who,
I got
Red?
an interview with y'all tomorrow.
with Harbaugh. I was just pleased to
Fuck
hear that
No,
Harbaugh.
no,
Atlanta was one of the 3
man,
that he's going to
whatever.
interview with. Yeah.
Man, nobody
Ain't
want to hear that
nobody.
shit,
You
man.
stopped us. Don't nobody want to hear that. They stopped the whole damn show.
Now, Mike
Yeah,
McDaniel, you might have read
Y'all
my
trying to make
headline on
somebody
some of
once
mad.
we
those.
announced that he our head coach coming to the NFC South.
I mean,
Man,
okay.
You
yeah,
gonna
you trying to
pause
make
the
somebody
niggatry
mad,
for
man.
he
Ain't
gonna
no
pause the
quarterback.
niggatry for a maybe. What kind of shit is that, Red?
Man,
I'm
I
trying to
hope y'all
bring the
don't.
tone
I'm
down a
gonna
little
be
bit
real,
so we
Red.
can
I
understand one
I
another.
hope y'all don't. I hope y'all
I hope
don't,
that don't
Red.
happen because yeah, that's some bullshit there.
Yeah.
Make no sense. Hey,
See,
336
Red.
though, man.
Okay, Red. All
You've
right,
been
Red.
pointing on it over and over again, bro. We keep starting these games and they so slow and we don't get shit going. You can't do that against the number one offense. We had too many times where it's 3 and out over and over again. We're not moving the ball, and then these niggas got the nerve to get excited. You got to thank the defense for they should have blew our asses out the way we played to start that game.
Right.
We played horrible,
Go
but we was able to keep that shit close and was able to get a lead later on in the game. We lucky he didn't
6
get
out
out
of
of hand.
13. 6 out of
And then
13. That's pretty
Price
fucking
woke up.
good.
And then Price woke up. The
There you
No,
go.
motherfucker.
no,
There you go with that
no. His
bullshit there.
ass went to
There you
sleep
go with
at
that
the end of the
bullshit there.
movie, though. He went to sleep at the end of that movie, didn't he?
The last 30
Well,
seconds.
I wouldn't necessarily say sleep.
Here come damn the
Um,
goddamn grim. All right, man. Here we go.
Q, why you turn back around? Q, go.
Yeah. Powerful nigga. Let's get it.
Outplayed
Oh, boy.
Matthew Stafford twice.
Dude, sat his
Fuck.
ass right there to wait for the right moment. Look at this shit here.
This nigga like a snake in the grass.
Man.
Nigga like a
Hey,
snake in the grass. You got to
hey,
watch
Q,
it. You
I'm
got to
going
watch
right
it.
back in the old Homer Simpson style into the bushes.
There you go. There you go.
Now, Prime,
Matter,
these niggas here is they own one today.
They all,
All right,
I
all
know,
right now,
I
all
know.
right, all right,
so
all
so
right now.
so
James
I
Cleveland
ain't
and
even
so
Memphis
saying
fit
nothing.
them ass
I
quiet
ain't got the
ass
lungs for
niggas.
this shit yet.
so if I may ask, are we judging Bryce for his extension based off the whole body of work or just for what he did this season?
Well. Like I said before, I think you have to go with the totality of his whole entire career.
And what was it?
But you also have to have.
Nah, what was it? You said the totality. That's an argument. I need to get some
Well,
clarification, sir.
okay, yes, sir, absolutely, Uncle Ruckus. I'll do that for
You
you.
call it, you James
Okay.
Cleveland and Memphis
God
fit
damn.
them ass quiet. Your ass ain't talking. I feel no way, Lord, ass.
Yeah. So what I think you need to do is you need to look at the whole totality of it. You cannot erase what he did year one. I mean, it's out there, but you also have to understand that for one, the organization made a pretty strong stance in what it felt in the head coach of Bryce Young year one.
When you eliminated that head coach, that ultimately said that we as an organization made a mistake. Bryce Young didn't fire Frank Wright. David Tepper did. So you go to year 2, and year 2 he was benched. Came back at I think that was week 8, and performed pretty decently through that last stretch. And then you come into year 3. Didn't start off the season decently, but we won more games than we did the prior 2 years and made a playoff appearance. So I believe that you judge Bryce Young off of what he's done, plus what he's getting ready to do in year 4 before you make a determination on contracts or anything like that. He can play his whole 4th year before you do a 5th year, extension or
Oh, so you want to go through
5th
the
year
whole
option.
4th?
Yeah,
So
I think I
PPD.
actually think that that'd be the more smart thing to do because you got to think about
Wow.
this. No. Yo, listen, BJ. I'm a businessman, and like I said earlier, you do not pay money. A old white billionaire told me, "I want to keep all my money as long as I can." That's what he told me. I want to keep all my money as long as I can before I have to pay out. So if
Did
that
you
means if that means that Bryce Young has to play his whole entire 4th year before contract negotiations happen, oh well.
Oh, I like you a
Yeah,
little more.
did you
That's
think
that's
PPP.
that?
what
I like you a
me.
little more.
That's what
Wait a
me
minute.
and PPP
I like
get out
that.
the same highway. See, he getting off the exit. I'm still driving. So
So
get what?
yeah,
I'm not
cause
done yet. I'm not
wait,
done
wait,
yet.
wait. You
PPP.
can't.
I'm paying him right
PPP.
now.
Okay, how
What a
much?
PPP.
fool.
How much? How
What a
much, dog?
fool.
How much you gonna pay him though? All right, how
What
much?
you mean? Man, I'm
Ain't
gonna
no
tell
what
you
I
something.
mean, nigga. You gotta
What?
pay.
Look,
All
listen
right.
here, man. Listen here. Hey, Coca
Here he
had
go.
more yards than Puka.
No, driver. How
Terry,
much you gonna
Terry
pay
Hill
Bryce?
No,
Hill
no, no,
Fifty,
had
no,
more
no,
yards
no,
than
no,
Allen.
no.
30?
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Hey, say
Both of
the
them,
number.
both of
Say the
them
number.
Say the number.
outshine. They
Yeah.
score.
Yeah, say the
And
See,
number.
driver,
you know
What
what
you
you
I
better
paying him,
say enough
saw?
driver?
right now.
You know
Driver,
You better
what
what
I
you
say
paying
enough.
him,
saw?
driver? He
You
trying to
better say
driver, what you
enough.
paying?
I
He trying to
saw a
justify that spit.
quarterback
He trying to justify
outperform.
that stupid shit he about to say.
I
Nah,
might be with you at
nah.
10, 15. I might be with you, but say a number,
Ju-
nigga.
Give me. I
say
already
it,
told you.
driver.
I'm paying him 50 a year.
How
Just
much?
yeah, get him. Hey, Q, drop him. Q, put him in the
50 a
How
backstage.
year.
much?
Yeah, let's get driver the fuck
50.
out of
50?
here.
You
Get him.
said 50, driver?
Yeah, let's get
Yes,
driver out
sir.
of here.
Oh,
What a
oh,
fucking fool.
nah.
What a
Oh,
But
nah.
driver,
fool.
you must be
That's
All
out of
right.
here.
Get out of here.
You're
What a
get out
Yeah.
of
fucking
my
fool.
office.
Here we
Get
go.
your ass
Here we
out
go.
my
This shit
office,
right
Hey,
here.
real
driver.
quick, real quick, I
I'm
just
a.
want to make this public service announcement real quick. C Dougie ain't got no neck. That's all I want to say. Go ahead, fellas.
Hey,
PPP,
Lord of mercy.
Look
Come
at
on,
me.
come
PPP,
on.
And
I'm gonna
guess
leave that
what?
alone.
Y'all want to
let me
say
ask you a
it's a
question.
lie. Nigga,
Y'all niggas.
I done watched
we
the
going
last 3
bankrupt.
50
games.
million,
What?
50
No,
million.
nigga. Your running backs, you got 2 running backs. Both of them supposed to be 1,000-yard running back. And
Well, they
Bryce damn near
didn't.
out
Well, they
carrying all
didn't,
them
driver.
motherfuckers.
But that don't
He ain't
justify no
throwing the
fucking 50
goddamn
million
ball.
damn
He
dollars.
worth 50 million more. It's a change. Yeah.
50?
And then y'all just said y'all gonna let Rico
This
walk.
fool
So what
crazy.
you gonna do? What you gonna
Nah,
do?
we ain't talking about Rico. We talking about that $50 million
No, he
nigga.
got to
We
do.
ain't talking about
No,
Rico.
he can hurt.
Fuck Rico. We
He
talking
got.
50.
He got to carry.
Fuck
He got to
Rico.
carry the load next
Dude,
year.
Rico,
nah, fuck the
Rico
load.
ain't
You
getting
get
50,
$50 million,
so
you gonna carry 89 to
have you
95%
seen
of
hey
that
driver?
bitch.
Hey, wait, BJ, he said he gotta carry the load. Have you seen him carry the load? So you
Yes,
gonna pay a man to carry a load and you've never seen
Man.
him carry this load. I'ma tell you,
Bryce
driver,
been
I can
carrying.
pull that. Hey
Man, Bryce
driver,
been
I
carrying
can
these
pull
bitches.
that load for you. You haven't
Bryce
seen
been
my
carrying
truck.
these
You ain't seen
motherfuckers
my
since the
trailer.
Saints game.
You don't even know if I got a CDL, driver.
Exactly.
You don't even know if I
Exactly.
got a CDL.
336. You
But
just
you
know
gonna
he
pay
gonna
me.
pull it.
But he gonna
That's all
pay
you
me.
do.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it. But he gonna pay me. He gonna overpay me to do it too,
I
PPP.
mean, I do it
Yeah,
too,
and he gonna
but
pay
I
me.
Hey
mean,
Hey,
Q, hey
PPP,
Q,
I
ain't
do it.
got
PPP,
no
he gonna pay me
goddamn
up front
straps.
too.
Ain't got
He
no,
gonna pay
ain't
me
got
up
no
front to
AT&T.
do
glad
it.
hands. Ain't got.
See,
Yeah,
see.
he didn't pay me up front to
No,
do
Oh,
it.
no,
oh,
no
oh.
CDL.
Okay.
Hey
Yeah,
D'Angelo,
and guess what?
ain't got no god.
Yeah, driver.
Hey,
And
you
guess
know, we
Yeah,
what?
can
I need
I can
driver
do it.
setting up my
Don't know
loads.
what a
I
fifth wheel
Yeah,
I
is, but he
got
gonna pull this.
driver setting up all my
I got a
loads.
full
Yeah, you are
share
setting
Yeah,
up
running
all
back
yeah,
my
I got
deal.
loads,
all my
sir.
hazmat certifications. I got all
Yeah,
that,
you
boss. Yeah,
right.
Yes,
yeah,
sir,
I do. I got everything. Yeah.
James ran the ball. I only think for over 100 yards in the last 4 or 5 weeks.
Tanker endorsements. I got it
Niggas
all.
ain't
Yeah,
doing
driver.
shit.
Nigga, you was in a box truck the last 3 or 4 weeks. You gonna bring up right now? You could drive that shit. All right, man. You ain't driving no
I just
hazmat
pray
after
about it,
that.
man.
All
I'm
right.
out of mood
I
up.
told y'all about this boy,
You was
man.
in the 26-footer thinking you was doing it big. All right, man. That 52 and all
Hey,
and up.
driver, have you
He,
Nigga, no.
exit zero yet, driver?
What's that?
Have you found exit zero yet?
Man, listen here, man. I promise you, y'all don't know, man. I don't know too much about no motherfucking NFL drafting or how to do this shit. But I promise you, this year, I'm working my ass off. And I promise
I
you,
would love
his
to see
ass gone.
driver. I've been
I'm
doing it for
gonna
years, so
find
I would
that
love
number
to hear
no, he
three.
what you
not.
come up with.
All right,
I would
watch.
love to
You'll
hear it.
see.
I would love
Watch.
to hear what
Driver.
you come up with.
This was the thing, though. I told him XL had 363 and 3 touchdowns, bro. That's not bad for your number 3 wide receiver, to me.
But he wasn't a number 3 to start off
He
at,
was a
so you got to
number
remember
two,
that.
Yeah,
sir.
he wasn't at PPP, and I agree with that. He wasn't, but he got demoted. So you got to look at him and
So,
judge him for where he is, not where he
so answer
But
was.
he,
this.
he got he got demoted window the last 2 weeks of the
I know, but
season.
okay. So let me. So let's do this thing right. He had already been losing snaps anyway. So let's do this right. When Bryce got benched, you guys use that as a caveat to take away from the negativity of the season.
I
So when
don't.
I say he missed 5 weeks, when I say he missed 5 weeks, though, it's just to me he missed 5 weeks.
Yeah, I don't take away anything. I actually say that's actually a stain that Bryce Young, and he has to live with that because he was benched. So I don't use it to I don't try to overlook that it happened.
So you gonna sit up here and
Okay,
try to act like
okay.
motherfucker goddamn 25 yards for 12 games is good.
You know what, driver?
Uh,
You know what?
Dude,
if a
I'll talk honestly
motherfucker,
with you
driver,
about Excel. I
driver.
will talk honestly with you about him because I'm a Gamecock fan. I'll talk honestly
Some
with you.
people's number 3 wide receivers
I
don't
will
have
talk
any.
with
I
you.
mean, Red, who's your number 3 wide receiver?
Shit, we ain't got there. David
This nigga
Seals.
put the play on. I don't hear shit.
What did he have this year? Did he have? I mean, did he do anything?
Oh no, we only had 2 receivers this year. That was Drake London and B. John Robinson.
This is what I'm saying. Like most of the time, your number 3 wide receiver, you don't have 3,000-yard wide receivers. That would be
Yeah, you don't
phenomenal.
know.
No,
Normally most teams third wide receiver. You lucky if you get 350 yards out of it, man.
but
Yeah,
I
he
give
got
you this. He
363 and 3 touchdowns
no,
as a number
but
3.
he wasn't.
I'm
But
cool with that.
I'm an XL fan from South Carolina. He wasn't even supposed to be that. He's supposed to be a number 2. I will give you this, driver. His number 1 problem, he can't beat man off the ball straight up. And if you can't do that,
that's
you're not gonna be playing too much, bro. You
you
can't
ain't
Yeah,
beat
gonna
I'm
be
Well,
gonna
man
well
take
playing.
that
off
from
then,
the rip.
well
He
then,
has
BJ
to work on
because
that.
BJ
I
is
will give you
that's
that.
right. He know this kid, man.
well
He
then, what
can't
what
do
what
it.
what, what
You
then we
can't you
what,
can't
what then
survive in
we
the
have to go.
NFL if you can't get off the ball man to man just straight up. He can't do it. He got to figure
What
that
what
shit out on his
well
own.
then we have to go and look back at the organization and why
It ain't
did
even
you
an organ.
guys?
No, it ain't
Hold,
even
hold,
that, man.
what
And,
what
and I
what
get
what?
what you saying off of what they drafted him on and whatever, but that was a small tool that he should have had that went under the radar
Yeah,
to
yeah, but
everybody.
but but still, but
PPP,
still,
I
BJ.
looked at.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I look at this like a shot in the dark. They took a shot at something that was extremely athletic, and
Yeah,
it didn't work out to be what
everybody
they
Yeah,
does
thought
it
it was
every
going to
year.
be.
They about to do
yeah,
it this year. We
I
just
yeah,
don't know who.
That's the way I
I
look at it.
totally understand. Yeah.
I don't think it was what the. Yeah.
And we traded up from the top, the number 1 pick in the second round to the bottom of the first, and everybody tried to say a first round. That day, I argue with people. He
Prime, it
really
sound
ain't
like you
no
trying to get
first.
something out, driver.
Oh no,
They want him
I was
gone.
I say prime. I say
oh
prime.
proud
Oh
no.
yeah. I mean, I'm just saying.
PPP want him gone.
Yeah, I do. I want Xavier Leggett gone because I mean, 336 was there when on the show when we drafted up from the second round, and I'm sitting here thinking, okay, we watching the board. We're gonna see what's going to close out for the first round, and we have all night and all day to look and see who we're going to pick. And you guys make the jump to go to the first round to get Xavier Leggett, who has not done anything. Now, if he cannot beat man coverage off the ball, what good is he? Because
Nobody's no good in this league.
if we drafted him to be a deep ball threat, well, sir, you have to go ahead and beat your man off the line.
is because they bag up 8 yards. I keep trying to tell nigga, bro, if you line
you
up in
gotta
the
adjust
league,
to
bro.
that, man. And nobody
I've
could
seen him.
project that was gonna happen
Come
out of
on,
him coming
man.
out of
I've
college.
seen him
Nobody
beat
was
people
gonna
off the
could
line.
project that.
You can't
I've
do
seen him
shit.
beat people off the line. I've seen him
I
running wide
understand.
open downfield alone,
Hold on.
He
and
don't
Listen,
do
he's
it
not targeted.
consistently though.
I've
what
seen
I'm
that
I'll be
saying
shit.
honest.
is,
I'm
He
not
don't do
I'm
it
saying
saying
that,
is this.
BJ. I'm judging him as a third string wide receiver because that's what he is.
and when you judge him third string, that means we kind of drafted the wrong guy.
So
See what I'm
Yeah,
how
saying?
you
but
gonna?
No, no, no.
you guys are looking.
That's the part
You
I'm
guys are
agree
looking
with.
like in the past. Like
He
we're
ain't
past that. This
trash
is where
though.
we are now. He's a
He's
third
not
string
trash,
wide
man.
receiver. Like
Bro, this man
that's what we is.
6'3", and he been lining up
But
outside
and I
majority of his career.
understand, I
Come
understand
on,
that, and then
man.
some of that, and then some of that's on him. Some of that is on the coaching staff as well
Ain't no
as to
fucking
where to
third.
place him, because he
Positional
sure don't
coach.
know to do with Jimmy Horn, and the other
Who is
half is
this?
that damn
Positional.
quarterback. It's three parts to this shit, man. So it ain't
We'll put
all
him in.
Excel.
We'll put him in the backfield with Chuba. Then how about that? Y'all like that? Yeah, put him in the backfield
No,
with Chuba.
That
man.
nigga just tried to find a place for him to
Don't.
go. They found the place
Now,
for
I
him to
mean,
go.
I'm just saying.
Kick
Like I don't
return, nigga.
understand what you want,
He don't
Drama.
kick return.
I don't understand what you want. Because when I
now,
say this, is what I'm saying,
we are
PvP.
limited.
You see how he acting, right? Now, when I say we should have got rid of Bryce because he got benched in the second year, he missed 5 games as a starter, and he was drafted number 1. These motherfuckers jump out the window. They
Bruh,
jump out the window when I say that,
nigga.
though.
Hold on, 336. I told
They
you
still in the
this
second year and
season,
it
bro.
ain't panning
They
out.
should have
We supposed to
drafted.
get rid of
Hold
him,
on,
though.
bro.
You see
Hold
what I
on.
mean?
I told him to
I
draft
just want
Shador
to keep it
Sanders.
even, Driver.
What is you talking
Driver,
about?
I just want to keep it even.
What is you talking
I'm
about?
not saying that you didn't. I'm not saying that you didn't. I'm just saying I want to keep it even around here. So if he's not producing in his second year, we got to keep it even.
And when he
No,
came out of
Y'all
college,
like certain people.
driver, when
Y'all
he
like
came out of
certain people
college,
around here
he
like
was a
that, right?
downfield threat. It wasn't nothing about no short shit, and he got a quarterback that specializes in that shit. So it wasn't never a good match to begin with. They didn't read the film good enough.
Y'all like
They the
that. Y'all
professionals.
like him.
They the professionals. But down the field, he gonna be hell, boy.
Those who
You
like him.
put him in damn KC, trade his ass to KC and see what the fuck happened.
He'd be a
He's a
But
monster.
different
that's what
type
I
of
said
Or the
yesterday,
Bills.
BJ.
Or the
receiver.
They
Bills.
need to just run them downfield.
But nah, ship his ass to
Run them to the
KC. Then
sidelines.
He'll see what I'm talking
Get
about. He's a different type of
run them
To the
to
receiver
the
Bills.
too.
Send him to the
sidelines. Get
Bills.
them some Gatorade.
Yeah.
Sub somebody in. Bring them back in and run them downfield. Get you some more Gatorade.
It's
Take
just a
you a
damn
break.
fit.
Run them back
Everything don't
But you know
fit
downfield.
all the
what though,
time, man.
336?
Everything don't fit all the time,
It's
bro.
not like we haven't given Excel the opportunities to prove himself. And you guys know the plays that I've talked about, against the Saints, how the guy third stringer ripped the
Yeah,
ball out of his hands, and the
yeah.
infamous Philly game, where he dropped the ball when he was open. I mean, there's just a lot of I guess bad tape on him. And he when you allow Coker, the man who was injured, to have more yards than you and have a bigger impact than you, and he was drafted he was an undrafted free agent. That doesn't bode well for you. It just doesn't.
Well,
It's okay, man. It's
I
okay.
think we're using them in the wrong capacity.
Okay.
That's just my opinion. I think we're using them in the wrong capacity.
And that's
Yeah,
okay
we are.
because
We are.
the best thing is this shit ain't working out. Just switch it up because you seen many players go switch up with teams and get the player they got work out and the player that left is flourishing. So it's okay. It's just
Well,
football.
no,
That's
no,
all it is. He's not
hold
a
on, hold
terrible
on.
player at all.
He's not, but you can't say that when players leave, they always flourish.
Well, I've been seeing a lot of them in the playoffs the past couple of days, so I don't know.
Yeah, did you see Bradley Bozeman?
I saw Shaq Thompson. I know that.
Zach Thompson Yeah, too. Mm-hmm.
Talking about Bradley Bozeman
Yeah,
playing with the Chargers.
yeah.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah,
I've
yeah.
seen
I
a
saw
couple
him
other
on
people.
Star.
Oh, it was Wanham too. What's his name? Wanham from the Vikings. We got or some shit. He was balling
No.
too.
Warner's still on our team. He's still on our
One on our
On our
team.
team.
Who was the
He,
other
he
one? It
just
was
hurt.
another one. Who was the other one?
And
Damn.
PPP, I think that's who Princeton was talking about in the interview. By the way,
Talking about Brian Burns.
I
Them
think that's
16 sacks.
no. I think Princeton was talking about Wanham. No
Mm.
bullshit. He say? What he say? He didn't feel like he got enough steps. He didn't feel like he got enough reps and shit this year. Because DJ Wanham really didn't do a whole lot.
So he
Yeah, he
trying
really
to
did.
say Warner was in the way of him getting his fucking snaps, is what he was trying to say.
That is not
That's
real
what I
true
think
ball.
because it's definitely not scoring.
Yeah, you know that's a
So
little hard for me to believe that he was talking about another player because he said it's not the players. That's what he said. So it's hard for me to
Yeah,
yeah,
believe
he's
that he
saying that
was
the
actually
talent is
talking
that
there,
was
about
a
a
but
player.
backhanded compliment if I ever heard one. Prime.
Huh?
That
yeah,
shit
he
was so
definitely said the
backhanded
talent
coming
was
out of his
there.
mouth.
Yeah, yeah.
He said, I don't feel like it's the
I
players,
think
just
he
that the
was
talent is here.
I think he was directly talking about Evero and his scheme. You know.
This is what I'm saying though, PvP. Nick Gordon had 5 sacks. What did DJ want him to do as a starting defensive end for us?
He didn't do
He,
anything.
I don't even think he had 5, did he? Did DJ
It
have 5?
was
I don't think
chasing.
he had 5 sacks. You,
It
you
was
see what I'm
chasing.
saying? Like he didn't do anything.
Yeah, but like I said, 336. It's hard for me to believe that he was talking because he said we have all the players
Well,
here. It's not us.
yeah,
You know. Yeah.
I think it's that Evero thing, like with Nick Scott. Like he starts these guys, even though they don't necessarily produce on Sunday. Like he still starts them though.
Right, which is a huge indictment on him and also on Canellis. I got to give Canellis some heat because there is a lot of player personnel issues that happens in the game where it's like, why did you even have him in the game for this right here? Why did you go to him for this right here? And I know I understand that the Bryce Young is the one that's distributing the ball, but also it's like, why don't you have if we're doing quick screens,
Jimmy Horn.
why is Leggett
Mm-hmm.
catching quick screens?
Yeah, Leggett shouldn't be running quick screens. That is not his forte
Nah,
at all.
he ain't
Well,
that
I guess they
developed.
want to utilize
Hold
his
on,
4-3 speed. I guess.
But
Canellis explain that though?
you when people running screens, you want players that got
Yeah.
Twitch.
area quickness. Leggett does not have short area quickness.
No, he
Yeah,
doesn't.
you
That's
want
the
guys with
coaching part.
quick twitch.
That's the
He
he don't
don't
know
have
how to
that.
use that man.
Yeah,
He just don't know how to
Leggett
use
got
that man.
long stride speed. He is,
He just don't know how to use that
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
That's okay.
Leggett got long speed.
He need to get the players that can go with his
You run
coaching. That's
screens
all
to
I'm
Jimmy
saying.
Horn.
Yeah.
Jimmy Horn is the motherfucker that should be catching the goddamn screen pass.
right. I mean, you see the Rams, they use Puka Nakua in that capacity because he's quick, he's elusive, he can make people
That's a different
miss.
animal right there.
Yeah, he is, but him and Leggett do not have the same body type at
But
all.
he was supposed to be that, be honest with you. But
I don't know
hey,
why.
that's how the draft go, man. That's how that shit go, man. I done lived
Yeah,
enough life, man. That's how that shit go. Next
yeah.
man up, man.
Get his ass
That's
off
how
the
that go.
team. Shit.
Nah, he ain't, and I see
J
you throwing him away.
Lies.
I thought
What's
Canellis
happening, baby?
explained
What's happening with you,
Xavier
bro?
Leggett was in those screens like that. He explained it, I think, the last press conference he had.
I mean, he just said he was trying to get him involved, but that's like
Yeah, that's
saying
not how
I
you
ain't
get
got
him
shit else
involved,
to
though.
do, and
That's
I'm
not
just
how
gonna
you
throw
do it.
something to you.
Yeah,
And
that ain't how you get Leggett involved. You want to throw a goddamn 9 route.
You know
Shit,
what,
throw a 9
D'Angelo?
route to start the damn game.
He don't fit the situation. The
Man,
quarterback,
everybody
nor
on
the
your
coach
team seem to have some type of
can put him.
limitation, man.
No. The quarterback
Hold
nor
on,
the
J
coach
Line.
can
Let me hear
put
what he
him
got to
in the
say.
spots that he need to be to flourish, man. Sometimes that ain't just the right program you need to be in. Go somewhere else and he'll be okay. He's
Right.
not
But
trash.
that's what I said. Yeah, you Leggett, him and goddamn Bryce are like oil and motherfucking vinegar. Them shits they don't
Yeah.
mix.
But I see talent on. I see it. So it's okay.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
okay. We just need
Yeah. You
time.
see hope. You see hope or talent.
Oh, nigga, you put him in KC.
Oh,
He's
how they
straight.
do?
Don't get it
You see how
twisted.
they
Give
do.
him a quarterback that can stretch the field. Give him a quarterback that can throw that
And
bitch down
see,
the field and watch what happens.
I honestly
all
believe.
right,
No, me personally, I actually
send him
believe
to
in XL
Tennessee.
abilities. I actually believe in his abilities. I feel like I feel like if you take him send him to the Bills or Cowboys, he'll flourish.
Nah,
Yeah,
send
probably
No,
so.
no, he
Yeah.
won't. No, he won't.
his
What
ass
has
to
he
the
showed you that
Titans.
make you think he's gonna flourish?
D'Angelo.
Since
I tell
y'all
you this,
think,
D'Angelo. I'm
Huh?
tell you this. He better than Sammy Watkins. He'll
send his
beat
ass
Sammy.
to the Titans
Sa-
over there
He
with
could.
That shit
Cam
so.
Sammy
Newton.
White.
Yeah, he could do what
Yeah.
Sammy Watkins did. He could do that.
Hey,
They counted. Why you bullshitting? These guys with Sammy Watkins counting the same receiver though. Why you
That's
bullshitting?
what I'm talking
Because
about.
Sammy,
hey, you know who I think could be a good receiver for us to go ahead and get in free agency for
That's
Bryce?
that ass came from.
who?
John Mechie.
No, man, why John Metchie ain't that good, man? Y'all be putting John Metchie on. When he was in Alabama,
But
John Metchie ain't that dude like that, man. That's why
It's
he
about
don't
the
play because he
injury,
ain't
man.
that dude.
He ain't Jameson Williams, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, John Metchie is an average receiver in the NFL.
But guess
He
what?
wasn't all that in Alabama.
But guess
To
what?
me,
Okay, let me ask you this
He
question:
won't. He
Who's
won't. I
more
agree, Mike.
serviceable,
He won't. He
John
won't all that
Mechie
in
or
Alabama.
Xavier Leggett?
say what?
Neither
Who's
one.
more
Neither one.
serviceable, John Mechie or Xavier Leggett?
In our
I mean,
offense,
goddamn, you can get John Metchie out of fucking 200 receivers in the NFL. John Metchie is just
yeah,
a fucking
you got other
possession
pieces,
receiver,
man.
man. He's not fast. He ain't nothing. He ain't nothing
You didn't
special in the
answer my
NFL.
question,
PPP,
sir. You didn't
No.
answer my question, D'Angelo.
we do
You
better than
can't
Say
Who would
just.
you
what?
You
rather
can't just
have,
be out here trying
John
to
But
Mechie
play
see,
or
like
Xavier
that.
Leggett?
the question is they
Give
trying
me
to make it look
Leggett. Give
like
me
who?
Leggett for the
Yeah, I'll
potential.
take
Give me
Leggett.
Leggett.
I'll take
Give
it.
me
I
Leggett
see
For
for
what
the
you
what?
doing.
potential.
Okay,
I see
what
what you're
potential
doing
have
now.
you seen?
Potential.
Huh?
What potential
Yeah,
have
What
you
have
seen
you
from
seen in
Leggett?
John Mechie? What have you seen in John Mechie?
Right.
PPP
Let
don't
me
make
What
me
let me
have
pull
pull
you
the
up the
seen
tape
in
on
John
you,
numbers.
Mitchell?
man.
Let me pull up his numbers and
PPP
see.
don't make me pull the
Oh, you
tape
got
on
to
you,
pull it
man.
up, but you just made a fucking argument. I hate
I
arguing
didn't
with
make an
this nigga here,
argument. I just
man.
made a
Right,
point.
right, right. You ain't seen John Mitchell do shit. That's why you see him going from team to team,
It
PPP.
might be less. You
Yeah,
play.
Yeah,
we're
so
gonna
over
we're
the
gonna have to pull the tape
past,
on you,
so
man.
when he came into the league in 2023, he
No,
had
I don't want to hear this
16
year numbers,
receptions,
PPP. We not playing
158.
this game. What did he do this year? What he
Yeah,
doing right now?
this year he didn't do nothing. He was 4 receptions for 18
He ain't did
yards.
nothing since he been in the league.
So
Yeah,
no,
Hey, hey,
PPP, no.
PPP, is
Since
he
he
the
came
third
back
wide
from that
receiver?
cancer, since
so
he came back from that
Is he the
cancer, he ain't
third or
did a
fourth?
damn thing.
hold on. Now it's interesting that
Is
BJ
he the third or fourth?
and my brother right here would say that if Leggett was to leave, he would flourish somewhere else. Why isn't the same thing applicable for John Mechie if he was to
Because
come here?
Mitchie don't have the
Because they get
potential. He
that
don't
boy
have the
400 yards.
upside. He don't have the
That knee
upside that
was
Well, he
Leggett
been
he
had
got,
was
man.
after
400
that
yards
knee
for
at
He ain't no
years.
first
Alabama. He
round
was
pick.
done. He was
He don't
done
Vitamin
have the
after that
C.
knee at
upside.
What you
Alabama
talking
in
He
about?
does not.
September.
He does not have the upside that
That
Leggett
shit
had.
ugly.
Leggett has an upside.
What you
Now, will
talking
he ever
about?
tap
Wait a
into
minute.
it?
Hold
Okay.
on.
Will he
Hey,
ever reach it? I
D'Angelo.
don't know.
D'Angelo.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Hey, listen. Hey,
Go
hey,
ahead.
D'Angelo.
listen.
Go ahead. Take your chance.
You know
Leggett
what?
had 363. He had
I'm
400
gonna have to
last year.
concede. I'm gonna have to concede to y'all on that one because looking at the numbers, I see what y'all
Yeah,
saying.
ain't looking too
I
good, is it?
Yeah.
I just I just think that with the familiarity with Bryce that we can spark something, especially with T Mac and Coker being our
We don't
ones
need
and
no more Alabama receivers in the room. Trust me. The dude John Mechie, man, he was nice to that
If you're gonna take a flyer, you know what? If you're gonna take a flyer on somebody, get Jermaine Burton. Maybe he got his
yeah.
mind right. Get Jermaine
Absolutely.
Burton.
Absolutely.
what
Absolutely.
about Odell
But
Beckham or Tyreek Hill?
I'm trying.
No.
Hell no. Odell Beckham.
No. He ain't gonna be able to.
Hell
He ain't gonna be able to
no.
catch you and throw deep like that. He not
Odell
gonna
Y'all
be able to
need a
throw
Beckham.
deep.
wide receiver that can
You
pick the
might as
top
well
off the
give me a play
defense,
wide
Forget
bro.
about
receiver.
that
You
part.
gonna
That
get
nigga be
Odell
wasting his
Beckham?
talent.
Damn, Tyreek be
I'm
bad as
just
hell
throwing some
playing for the
names out there.
Panthers.
That's all.
Nah,
I'm just
Yeah.
throwing
forget
some
Nah,
about
hell
that
names.
part.
no. Hell no. Don't you dare bring Tyreek. How you gonna bring Tyreek and Bryce can't? You know
Nah, I
Bryce
forgot
ain't gonna
about
throw the
that part.
ball to him. Tyreek,
Damn.
man, Tyreek be ready to choke Bryce.
He done
He
two-pieced
want.
that nigga in
Talk,
the
Yeah,
damn
he want
talking
that
clean
backfield.
fight.
shit about Bryce.
back to the Super Bowl.
Man,
I
please.
want to
No.
fight.
Look here, look here, man. He cannot use Tyreek Hill in our offense, and you know that.
Hell no.
So
I
don't
think
Man,
even
Darnell
don't
if
even
we
Mooney
get
will
me
be
had
I ain't
available
Tyreek,
never
next
lied.
year.
we'd be in the
Y'all
Super
could bring
Bowl.
and
him
you
Right?
in.
We'd be going to the Super
this.
Bowl.
Now
Y'all
you
crazy.
playing Madden. You was accusing people earlier. Now you playing Madden.
Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all could bring Darnell
Go
Tyreek
Mooney
ain't
speak
in.
gonna
to him.
work.
He should be available next year.
You know what? I heard
Oh,
your ass the first time. I tried to damn
so,
ignore you.
A
so
red,
let me ask
a
you a question,
red,
BJ. Is Tyreek a 2000?
a
Can he get
red.
about 1,500
Yeah,
a year?
Tyreek is
yeah.
straight.
Hey man, let me
We ain't
tell
got
you,
the gun
man.
for
If
it.
y'all get John Harbaugh, bro, I ain't gonna lie, boy. That's scary there, man.
That's what I told him,
Yeah,
PPP.
man.
He
He
That's
coming
he
that's
too.
wants
He
scary there,
Stefanski.
coming too.
bro.
He
No,
coming
buddy,
to
you better want
Atlanta.
hardball.
With
He
what
coming to
quarterback?
Atlanta, man.
The key is the
Man,
quarterback to
if
everything.
they get Harbaugh, boy,
It's
Then
gonna be a
Dave
drought.
better be on his
Yeah,
A
yeah,
game,
yeah,
boy.
yeah, 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 yeah. They get Harbaugh.
We need
It's gonna be a drought.
him. We
ain't
need him
going
to
there.
build a culture here for us, man.
who
We
the
need him to
quarterback?
come in here and build a culture for
Who
us,
gonna be
man.
the quarterback?
Harbaugh ain't going to
No,
Atlanta.
no, no, y'all don't, Red.
I
No,
tell you
y'all
that
don't.
right now.
I
He
don't
ain't
know
going
who
to
I
them.
No,
don't
y'all
know who
don't.
they're gonna bring in as a gap as a placeholder, but Penix gonna be the quarterback next year
Nigga,
once he
he ain't gonna be
returns.
ready week 1, Red. You know
No, no,
that. Don't
no, no, no.
blame
And
me,
that's why I
me.
say who's gonna be the bridge. But
Teddy.
until he gets healthy. I ain't gonna say it won't
That's
be.
that's why y'all got Kirk Cousins and shit.
He been everywhere else in the NFC South. He might be.
I can't believe this right
Yeah,
here.
I am
No,
scared of that a
y'all
little
ain't ready.
bit. I
Y'all
ain't
ain't.
gonna lie, cause he like to run the ball too. And
Hey,
Oh
we
you
got
yeah,
think
look,
yeah.
don't
Kyler
be
really
scared.
gonna
Don't
be
be
gone,
scared.
Red?
Don't be scared. We
Kyler
got
gone.
Bryce. Bryce gonna start off on
I'm
a
still
good note
hurt.
next year.
I'm hurt about Raheem, man. I'm
I'm
Oh
really
worried
hurt
wow,
about
about
yeah,
Tyler
and
Raheem,
that
man.
that
I
Algier.
like.
knee is towards
336. You
L
did tell me he
ACL.
was gonna be here 336. You did
Mm.
tell me
Yeah,
that now.
I like
Man, that
Raheem,
ain't.
man. Raheem a
Nah,
good
I
guy.
don't.
Yeah.
That's
I
a good
didn't
coach
want him in
right
the
there.
Tampa. I didn't like him in
He's a
Tampa.
nice
I ain't
guy,
like
man,
him.
but I don't want nothing that has failed anywhere else coming here.
Nah, you
No,
can't
Red,
do
no,
that.
no,
As a
PPP.
man of the cloth,
We
you
needed him
talking
to stay in
crazy.
Atlanta.
You talking crazy as a
We
man of the
needed him to
cloth. I
stay
don't
in
like
Atlanta,
how you
PPP.
talking right now.
Well,
Everybody
Well,
in
hey,
here
we
can
needed
redeem
Raheem.
themselves.
Well,
well, as a
Raheem
man
Morris
of the
has never
cloth,
failed as a defensive coordinator. He's never
Oh yeah,
failed as a defensive
It's
coordinator.
straight
good to
there.
see now. He
ain't no
good to
need for
He
us
see.
to be scared. We hey, got big bad boys. red.
Everything ain't for
I think
everybody,
I'm
man.
so caught up on this Brian Flores train. I think that's what it is, man.
Yeah. You definitely
I'm riding with you,
you've been
PPP.
on your soapbox for Brian Flores, and I don't blame you at
I'm
He's
all.
riding
around the
with you,
Period.
world
PPP.
somewhere.
Brian
You
Flores
all
needs to be
right,
your head
man?
coach in
I don't think it's
Carolina.
gonna
You know
happen.
what? This might
Man,
be the
shut
year
your
he
ass
get
up,
that
J Live.
job. This might
Real
be the
I
talk.
think
year.
so too,
Y'all
BJ.
think
Y'all
so?
got a
Hey,
soft
PPP.
ass head
Look,
coach and a soft ass starting
hey,
QB.
PPP,
Yeah,
PPP. You think Flores gonna get a head coach job this go around?
man. I hope not, man. I want him as our DC, man.
Has he got any
No, you not.
interviews?
No,
Did
brother.
he
So
get
we
any
could
That
so we
man
interviews
so
won't
we
be
yet?
could
your head
run.
coach.
D'Angelo, let me tell you, man.
Hey,
Imagine the Panthers running that double eight gap mud, man.
oh man, that'd be beautiful. I ain't gonna
Oh
lie,
my
that'd be fucking
gosh,
beautiful.
bro.
That'd be beautiful.
Mm.
Hey, did Flores get any interviews yet?
He's gonna get interviews.
Yeah,
He
Yes.
got a
I
What
couple
he
of
think
did with that
interviews.
damn
The
Cardinals.
Raiders,
I
the
think the
You
Raiders,
saw
Ravens
what
the
he
gonna make
did.
that
Raiders.
move,
Yeah,
man. I think
I
the
think the
Ravens
Raiders
gonna
gonna
make that
get him.
move.
Yeah.
Dude, you saw
Yeah.
what he
The
did with them
Raiders,
defense.
and the Ravens. Red. I think
Yeah,
he's
What
interviewing with the
he
yeah.
Raiders and the
It
Ravens.
could be the Raiders too. Yeah.
Yeah.
dude, he
But
got
it
that
Well,
seemed like
defense
they
PPP,
looking
we
like they
associated
tried.
like got
Baltimore to me though,
damn all
man.
pros
We tried, PPP. We
hey
tried.
man, hey, 336.
on
I
that
ain't gonna let
bench.
her
That nigga
fall,
But
ain't
but
had
but but
336.
but
no.
Red, if he go to Baltimore, woo wee,
And
Well,
he
he go to
seemed like a
Baltimore.
Well,
natural
that
fit,
Baltimore's
that
defense
D'Angelo.
is
works.
back,
That
bro.
works.
ooh
That
yeah,
He
works.
boy, they
seemed
got
like a
them
natural
defense in
fit with the
Baltimore.
Well,
Ravens,
Ooh
that
man.
wee,
works. Well, that works. That works.
That's it, and it does, BJ. That seemed natural, man.
damn
I could
boy,
just see him in
Yeah. I can
Baltimore,
see that.
man.
I can see that.
Gosh,
I can see
man,
that.
and
yeah,
we gotta
he'll
play
fit
the
right
Ravens
in.
next year,
He'll fit
y'all.
right in that mother.
We gotta
He
play
His
the
Yeah,
does
he
fit
fit
Ravens
right
right
personality
in
next
in.
fit
year.
Baltimore.
Baltimore so well. His
Yeah.
personality fit Yep. Baltimore to a T.
He
Yes,
wasn't
Yeah.
supposed
sir.
to do that with the
That would be
Vikings this
fun.
year. I hope y'all know that. He
Yeah,
wasn't supposed to do
He
that with the
really
you
Vikings.
won't.
know,
Oh no, sir, that's he the will not. thing. He
y'all
will Like not.
y'all
he
never addressed the
he won't.
problem that y'all truly having over there in Carolina, bro. It's your
Hey,
weak
What's
ass
your
J
head
problem,
coach.
Law,
J
J
Live,
Live?
shut
What
y'all
we
up,
got
got
It's your
all
going
weak
kind of
on?
ass
problems.
head coach, bro. And
J
then that shit
Law.
Y'all
trickles
got
down
all
to
kind
your
of
weak
problems.
ass quarterback.
So
J
J
Live.
Live,
You
so
better
y'all
hope
ain't
that
got no
Kellen
problems
J
Moore
Live,
over
can
y'all
there.
got all kind of
produce.
problems.
What
You
you
better
mean
hope that
hope?
Kellen Moore can produce what he
What you
did
mean
this
hope?
season. You better hope he can do it.
Man, bro, we got a quarterback. We got a
Hey, you
staff.
better
Look at our
hope that
defense.
you better
There he
hope.
Look
go.
at our
There
coaching
he go.
staff,
You
bro.
better, hey
So
sir, let me
much
tell
better
you,
than Carolina.
excuse me, sir, but who watched who play in the playoffs?
That's cool. We just
No.
found our
Answer the question.
quarterback mid-season.
Answer the question, sir. Who watched who play?
You
Who watched
already
who?
explained it to you.
Okay, Okay,
We
thank
got
you.
our
So
quarterback
yeah,
mid-season.
yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
know we
So
was rebuilding this year.
So
J
you
Line, let me ask you a
you're not
question,
better
J
than
Line.
us. You're a
J
peasant.
Line, let me ask you a question, J Line.
Just like your head coach and your
Season is
weak
over
ass
with,
quarterback.
You
since the
peasant.
season is
Your
over with, J
small,
Line,
weak ass arm quarterback.
J Line, since the season is over with, all clubs that are out of the playoffs now turn their attention to the off season, which means free agency and the draft.
Yes,
What are
sir.
y'all looking like, man?
No, we looking good, bro. Like what we want to do first, bro. We want to go ahead because Kamara's pretty much out the door.
Yeah,
I
I
really
set
like
him up.
that.
I set him up, y'all. I'm gonna see how long this nigga twists in the wind. Go ahead.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
Bro, I don't have to
We
twist.
about to
If
fly
you look at all
real
the
On the
high,
moves
wrong
we
man.
side of the
made,
ball, but continue.
bro, all the moves that we made this year, that great draft that we have, all these
Yeah,
starters
I
we
looked
don't
at that
picked
number
up.
on over the cap. That's why I asked you that. Go ahead.
Bro, the number on the cap don't mean shit with the Saints. We was $100 million over the cap and signed Chase Young. Y'all worry about the cap. We know how to maneuver that shit in New
And guess
Orleans.
what else you did when you signed Chase Young? You once again you kicked all that money down
Chase
the
Young.
road.
Kicking
That
down the
nigga was
road.
on.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't.
Chase
See,
Young
Ray,
was
you
at
need
Big
to pay
Lots. Y'all act
attention.
like you did something.
What you mean? Chase Young was at big. Chase Young played what? 12 games and had 10 and a half sacks.
I
Who you
said how
got on
much
your
you
Who you
paid
got
him.
on your squad
That
that's
nigga was
producing
done.
like that?
I
Nobody.
said he was at
You
Big
kicked
Lots.
Alvin Kamara. You know
Nobody
what?
was
I
coming
looked
after
at them
Chase Young.
numbers. You know how much it's gonna cost y'all to cut Cam? I mean,
We got Chase Young on a whoopee cushion deal. What are
no,
you
no, no, no,
talking
no,
about?
no, 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 no,
And why
no,
you
no,
got
no,
him
no,
on
no.
that?
I'm talking about Cam Jordan to get out of his contract this year.
What you mean get out of this? He coming back next year?
Yeah,
What you mean, Red?
I think how many more years Cam got on this deal, J-Line?
Who can't? Nah, Cam gonna get his deal restructured. He gonna get more money this year.
That's my
Is that
point.
the question he asked you?
That's my point. That's my point. Because the longer you keep him there, that's the longer you going without drafting his eventual replacement.
Which y'all dumb
Why you say
selves.
that? Why you say that, Red? We looking at
Same thing
DN
with
this year.
Demario Davis. Same thing
Bro,
with Alvin
I know,
Kamara. Same
bro. You
thing with
talk
Taysom
everybody
Hill.
you just named.
Same thing with
Demario
Taysom
Davis had the
Hill.
highest amount of
You
tackles he
got
ever had in
5
his
players.
career last
You got
year.
5 players over 33 years
And
old
how
on your
old is
team.
Demario Davis? He closer to 40 than 30.
He
Mario Day
35.
about my age. He about my
He's
goddamn age.
35.
Thank you.
Bro,
See,
why we talking about age when this dude got 130,
I don't even know why
140
we
some
talking
tackles
about the
last
Saints,
year?
to be honest with you, but you did this. You did this.
Now, I'm just
You did
saying,
this.
bro. Like you talking about players that's producing.
But
Y'all
you
wish
talk
y'all
about
had a
our team,
Demario
though. When you
Davis.
talk about our
Take one of
So
them
team and shit,
sorry ass
check
linebackers off
this.
your
So
team and
check this
insert
out. Check.
Demario
we can
Davis. You
talk
got
about our
yourself a
team and
player.
shit, but we can't talk about yours.
Here's my point. Here's my point. With all that veteran talent that you speak of, what was y'all's
Veteran
record
and
this year?
no, it's a good mixture of veteran and young on my
What
team,
was
just
your
the way you want it.
record this year?
Oh my God! Look, the record is what it is.
It's
But we
time to
didn't start
replace
winning.
it.
We didn't
That's
start
why.
winning games until we
That's why.
inserted our fucking franchise quarterback at
Okay. All right.
mid-season.
All right. All right,
We
J
all
Line.
look. Everybody knew the Saints was rebuilding this year. Saints fan is ecstatic. We not worrying about that record because we know what's going to happen next year. And y'all better go back and check Tyler Shuck record. That boy was
But
8-1 with Oregon. He was like 7-1 with Texas Tech before he got hurt. Everywhere this dude go, he went. I don't know
most
what y'all don't see.
most teams keep their year of rebuild open for maybe 2 years at the most. Meaning that it's somewhere in that 2 year period, you cycle out your old talent and bring in new talent. That's the definition of rebuilding.
And you don't think that's what
Y'all
we
haven't
did
done
last
that.
year,
Y'all have
Red?
kept this window open ever since Drew Brees left.
That's not true. That's not
That
true
is
because
exactly
the
true.
only player that played with Drew Brees on the team is Demario Davis and Cam Jordan. Everybody else is new.
Okay. Demario Davis came in afterwards.
No. I said that's the only players that we kept on the team that played with Drew Brees.
When did Taysom Hill come there?
Oh, and Taysom. My bad, and
Oh,
Taysom.
you'll keep
But
finding more
but
and more
other than
people. You'll keep finding
that's
more and more
it. That's
people if I
it,
keep
Red. Like
calling
the
names.
whole team is new. We got a
Yeah.
good mixture of veterans, and I'm talking about not just veterans that produce.
So let me
Veterans
say this to you. Let me
and young
finish.
rooks.
So Drew Brees last year, you got off a Honey Badger and Lattimore, right?
And a Debo.
Okay, so it's still open. Like I said, I don't think you heard what I said. But right now you're agreeing to what I said. Drew Brees leaves, and all these players were still here, and they still there, and you hadn't cycled them out yet.
I
Whereas
don't know
most
what you're
teams
saying.
do it
No,
in
no,
2
no, no,
years.
no. But you can't say that, Red. You acting like we just keeping old old people on our team.
You
Y'all are.
are, nigga.
All
You
right, check this
are.
out. Check this out. Cam Jordan had what? 10 and a half fucking sacks
How
this year.
long you really
Demario
think that
Davis had
and
140 something
you're really
sacks.
going to extend
140
him,
something tackles this
and
year.
how long you think that's gonna keep up? And you gonna extend both these niggas? First of all, Red, look, they
What you mean
won
extend?
4 out of the last 5 games. Guess who they beat, Red? The Bucks, the Panthers, the Jets, and the Titans. And that's
Yep.
why this nigga got his chest poked
That's
out.
all good. Look, that's all good and well.
And
We
BJ, let
ain't
me say
fighting
what
that.
we talking
I'm
about.
not fighting with
Let
you
me
on
say
that
what we
fact.
doing.
All I'm
BJ,
saying is,
BJ,
all I'm
BJ. Let me
saying
say this
is,
to J
we're
Live.
in a
J
good
Live.
spot.
J Live. Yes,
How?
Cam Jordan. Yes, Cam Jordan had 10.5 sacks, right? Now let me ask you. Now work
Mr.
with me.
Consistency. And
Follow
look,
with
he
me
got
on
10 and a
this.
half
Follow
sacks,
J
not
Live.
even starting. He
J
wasn't even a
Live.
starter.
J Live.
Y'all have
Follow with me on
nobody like
this.
that on y'all
Follow
team.
with me on this. Follow with me on this. How
All
many
right.
sacks? How
Put
many
some respect
sacks?
on the black and gold.
How many sacks did Chase Young have this year?
10 and a half, I
Oh,
think. 10 and a
okay.
half.
So listen to me. Listen to me and
And
follow me
12 and
well.
12 games, Red.
God damn.
Versus who?
Listen to me
See,
well.
I deep
Listen
dive
to
on
me
you.
well.
Versus
What
who?
you
Listen to me well.
See,
How
in
much did
12
y'all
games? The
pay?
same
How
teams
much
y'all
did
God
played.
y'all
dang, J
The
J
same
Live.
fucking
Live?
teams y'all
J
played.
J
Live, J
Live.
Live. You heard them
J
stats.
Live.
Versus who? Don't play
J
with me
Live.
today.
Hold on, BJ. J Live, how
Okay.
much did y'all pay Cam Jordan this year?
And he took a discount.
Man,
I'm
he
just
He
asking
had
you
to
for a
take a
number,
question.
pay
sir.
cut.
I'm asking you for a number, sir.
I don't know the number, but I know he took a discount.
We know
Okay,
you don't
so let
know.
me tell you what I saw. I saw 17 million, right? Now, let me say
For
this to you.
for 10 and a half sacks. Don't that
Let
seem
me
like the
say
going rate?
this. Let me say this
Don't
to
that
you,
seem like a
please.
discount?
Please let me say this to you. No, it doesn't. And it also says you're paying old players for what a young James Pierce Jr. gave us for less than $2 million.
Speak
He's
for
a
the damn
rookie.
self.
10
He's
and
a
a half
rookie, nigga.
sacks. So that's my point. It comes a time where you have to get off of them old high price ass
Exactly.
contracts
We'll
and
get
bring
off
in
them
young
old high
players.
price players when they stop producing. As long as you giving me 10 and a half sacks, welcome to the team.
No,
J
you,
Live,
no,
that's
you
not
ain't
how the
saying that. Don't
NFL
even
works,
pour that
sir.
in.
You're
Don't
looking
say
at
don't say
it
that.
as a fan, sir. You're not looking at it from a
That ain't how
business.
that
That's why
works.
Red kept saying that you guys are doing nothing but kicking that money down the road.
Thank you,
Eventually,
PPP.
it's gonna catch up to you.
Yo, y'all always
But
say
all
the
you
same
care
shit.
about as a
What don't
fan
y'all
is
understand about
10
New Orleans
sacks.
cap?
That's all you care about is 10
Bro,
sacks.
no, I care about the production. And look, we talking about the sacks. He was still the best run. He was still the best run stopper,
When I said
defensive
earlier
end on the
about
team.
them
But
damn
J
the records,
Live,
you
So it's
remember when
not
I
10
just
said
about
earlier
sacks
about
sacks.
that
is
damn record?
production. And that's what I'm saying. That's all
No,
you
no, no, no,
care
no, no.
about.
I just looked up Chase Young shit. He got seven and a
Yes,
half
yes,
sacks
nigga.
against
That's all I
Stan and
care
I
about.
said
It's production.
that they beat
I
all
don't
them
want to
trash
play on my
teams.
team that's not
So he
producing.
didn't get
It's
that the
not
whole
Carolina
time.
over here, bro.
So see,
We don't got
I had to
weak
look it up.
ass
You playing
linebackers
with
and
me
shit
right
like
now.
that over here.
You
You talking
playing
to a top
you
10
playing
defense, my
with
nigga.
me.
Do
He
y'all
got
understand
seven
that?
and a
A
half
top
sacks
team defense
You
during
talking
okay.
to a
All
top
right,
10
all right,
defense,
man.
nigga.
a
None of
top
y'all know
10
nothing about
defense
that.
that was
11.
sitting on the
None of y'all know
couch
nothing
at
about
the
All
end
that.
of the
right,
season,
okay.
right?
Top
All
11,
right, that's
sir.
right.
Top
Y'all
11,
talking all this
sir.
shit. We got a top 10
During
defense.
Top
playing
11,
No. You
trash.
sir.
had
All
one. You
right.
had one.
Nigga, you're outside the top 10, Red.
You had one. Season
Top
opener,
11,
sir.
sir.
I'm just letting y'all know. Y'all talking shit. Shit. We the best in the NFC South.
We
Oh,
trying to show
no,
you
no,
truth.
really.
And I'm just
Red
trying
was
to let
Red
y'all
was
know,
trying to show
bro.
you something,
Yo,
but you too stubborn to
nah.
listen to him.
He
No,
don't
no. First
listen.
of all, why would I listen to Atlanta Falcons when they front office
Because you
don't
got
know
to
what the hell to
realize that
do?
Why we
that
listen to the
Why would I
Saints?
take advice for a Carolina
because you
Panther
got to think about this.
who
What
drafted a
Red just
small ass quarterback
because
that should be y'all
listen,
kicker?
listen. We talking about
Why
y'all
we gotta
money.
listen to
Oh,
the
he's
damn
so
Saints with the damn
insulting.
old
He's
people
so
house at the
insulting.
damn defense?
He's so
That's all
insulting.
good.
He is. That's
Them
why his
niggas
team
is
only went 3
irritating,
I
games
man.
feel insulted
this
by
year
y'all
coming
not
up.
putting the right amount of respect on my
Man,
team,
I'm insulted. We
especially
got defensive
Carolina. How
players
we
in the
how
damn
we
locker
With
room that
that
have
dragged
a
y'all
stinking
chance of
niggas.
city.
winning.
With
That's
that
what I'm
stinking
insulted by.
city. That city smell like a paper mill.
Bro, all right.
Yeah,
Who has the most upside out of all these teams? What team has the most upside going into next year? Seriously, let's be real.
out of all these teams, who went to the playoffs? See,
Man,
now y'all
stop, bro.
got me
Look,
doing that
man,
shit.
No,
stop,
Who went to the
listen,
playoffs,
stop.
listen,
bitch?
Y'all, the
listen.
Carolina,
That's an easy
Carolina.
question. That's an easy
No,
question.
nigga.
If it's 17
No, nigga. At
games
the end of the
and
day,
you
what it
won the
look?
fewest
I
games,
mean,
that
come
means
on. What we doing?
you got the most room for improvement.
Red, we got our quarterback mid-season, bro.
You
We
got
was
the
looking
most
for a
room for
quarterback.
improvement.
You
We
got a
all know,
quarterback
bro. We
mid-season.
had questions coming into the season, and guess what the Saints did? Unlike y'all, we answered those fucking questions.
That nigga had
We
light
ready for
brown.
next year.
practice for the
Y'all going
for
into
the
the
back
all
end of the
season, Red. You
year.
don't even know who your fucking quarterback is.
J Live, I
Know
will
your
tell
head
you
God
coach.
this, J
damn.
Live.
Know your
J Live,
GM.
God damn.
J
God
Live,
damn.
I will tell you, you look like y'all have a NFL quarterback. He's about 500 since he started,
You
and
can't
that's
even give
good
him
for a
props though,
rookie.
man.
But don't go too damn far, J Live, and act like that position is settled.
Well, that's not world.
What? Well, no, what you talking about? We already came
All,
out and said Tyler Shuck is our
nigga, all it
quarterback.
take is
It's
four
For
bad
next
settled.
games.
year,
I don't
for
know what the
next
fuck you
It's
year,
talking
for
about. All it
next
take
settled.
is four
year,
bad
for
games.
next year, for next
Four
year,
bad games, it's over.
Carolina. They look at
for
the half
next
the
year,
fan base don't even like Bryce.
for next year, J Live. He's y'all quarterback for
Bryce
next
can't
year.
even throw it off. If Bryce backing up, the ball going in the dirt. If he throw a
That's
ball off his
Negro.
back foot, he ain't got enough arm strength to
This
get it
Negro here.
15 yards without that bitch scraping the
We
fucking
having a
dirt. Like, come
conversation
on,
about
man.
the
What are we
Saints, but
talking
you
about?
talk about
I
Bryce.
don't
I
believe that
mean,
shit.
what we
That's
doing
what
here,
they
man?
believe.
You
J
What you
Live.
mean? You started in the last drive.
we having a
I
conversation
think
about
the
In
the
the
Saints.
last
pressure.
drive of
Yeah,
y'all
I
game is
think.
off,
I
off
think.
balance
Get
throwing
his
that
If
bitch
ass,
in the
if
dirt.
he
BG.
faced the
but
Get
whole
his
live,
fucking
ass,
game,
but
bro,
J
BG.
we ain't gonna
Live, you
talk
see,
about that. That's what I
here's
see.
the issue that I have with you, J
Pressure.
Live. When it comes down to us talking about numbers and
Yep.
cap space,
Yep.
you resort back to individual players that have nothing to do with it in the parallel. All
Yep.
right. They have nothing to do with it in that capacity. This is talking about strictly what you guys
Bro, this
have
is the
done
best the Saints
from
gonna be cap wise
excuse me, sir.
Here we go. Here we
in
go,
Excuse me,
years.
sir.
PPP. He gon'
Excuse me,
he gonna
sir.
talk over you,
Excuse me, sir.
PPP.
Well, I just
What,
want them to talk facts, Red. I'm not used to niggas just talking gibberish. You know what I
well,
mean?
Like you.
you should be used to. You should be used with yourself because that's all you do.
That's all
so,
you do.
so that's all you do. Now, listen. What Red said is true, bro. You got to think about this. You guys are paying extra millions of dollars for production that's being had with younger players and more upside. How long do you honestly think Cam Jordan is going to play at this level?
Bro, Cam is playing as long as he want to play here. He earned that right.
He
You see what I'm
think for
saying?
another 5 years. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Nah, Cam
He
might look. Cam,
delusional.
in all honesty, Cam might have about 1 to 2 more years left. But let me
Okay.
tell you something. This man is a Saints legend,
So
Hall of
so so
Famer,
it's so okay.
Hall
That's
of
fine.
Famer.
That's fine. Whatever, man. So you would much rather
We don't kick
hold
Hall
on
of
for the
Famers
next
off the
2
team, bro.
years before you draft a pass rusher because you
No,
got
no,
Cam
no, no,
Jordan.
no. I didn't say that, did I?
Okay.
PPP.
You going
Watch how I fuck him up. PPP.
you gonna see the Saints address that
PPP.
pass
PPP.
rushing
Watch how I
issue
fuck him
in
up.
this
Get him,
offseason.
Watch how I
Red.
fuck
Get
him
him,
up. I'm gonna show
Red.
you how
Get him.
crazy. I'm gonna show
Get
you
him.
how crazy Saints fans are. Hey, J Line, let me ask you a question. Is Michael Thomas coming back?
No. Bro, we don't want no fucking Michael Thomas.
You a
And you know
lie.
what? While y'all
Okay.
talking,
You a
y'all go
lie.
look. Y'all mouth
You a
gonna drop
lie.
when AJ Brown coming to the Saints. Y'all gonna
You a
drop.
lie. Y'all want him.
That ain't happen.
Y'all want him. Y'all want Michael Thomas
Shit,
back.
is Chris Olave
No,
coming
no,
back?
bro,
That's the
no. Saints
question.
fans do not want Michael Thomas back. First
You
of
a
all, Michael
lie. I
Thomas.
seen the reports of it.
No, you didn't. You saw probably one article about it, like you see every year about Michael Thomas. Someone's gonna write a stupid
Every
article,
year.
bro.
Y'all
We
see?
don't
Y'all
want
see?
him.
Y'all see? I know what I'm talking about. Every year they
No,
go
I
through
heard
the
right.
same
Hey,
song
Red,
and
I heard
dance
it
about
too.
Michael Thomas. Yeah.
Yeah, you talking about the best receiver the Saints ever saw. You gonna hear shit like that here and there, but
Y'all don't know
he
how to
ain't built
let
for it no
go.
more.
I don't want to do all
PPP,
that
my
now. We
point in
ain't doing
case,
all that
my
now. I
case
ain't
in
even a
point,
Saints fan.
PPP. They don't know when to move on, PPP.
I don't understand why you say that. Is Mike Thomas on the
Yeah, they
team?
I
don't.
ain't gonna.
They
We
Is
ain't
don't.
he
gonna
under
see the
contract?
greatest ever now in Saints history. Now we gonna have to
No,
line some
he's the
that up.
great. When the last time you saw a Saints wide receiver get
That ain't
1,700?
that don't mean make him the greatest. So let's not
When
One
the
even
last
year.
time you had a
we
1,700
gonna have to
17
1 year.
yard wide
One
receiver?
year. 1 year. J Line, is he
Never,
going in the Hall of
yeah.
Fame, J
never
Line?
in your franchise
Is he
history.
going in the Hall of Fame, J Line?
Who?
Michael
Mike
Thomas.
Thomas? No,
Okay. I'm just trying.
bro.
Well,
He's not even. He's
I'm
not
fucking
even the
with it.
best. He's not even the best.
Then what we talking
Saints
about then,
wide
J Law?
receiver.
Then what
I
we
That's
know
talking
you
close.
was
But
about?
you
gonna
just
say that.
said it. You
He
just said
just said
it,
it,
nigga.
BJ.
No, listen to
Good
what I'm
Lord have
saying.
look
Like
here,
mercy.
as
man.
far as a
No, nigga,
career,
you said
Colston
it.
had a
Nah,
better
you
career,
said it.
BJ,
but
BJ,
Michael Thomas.
You said it.
That nigga he was the
We ain't
best
tripping,
wide
man. We ain't
receiver that we
saying
ever
that, but
saw, but
whatever
it
you
just
talking
wasn't long
about right
enough.
now, my nigga, you just
It
said
wasn't
it.
long enough. You know
You
what?
just
Why don't
said
y'all
it,
try?
J
You know
Line.
what? Y'all just continue on to throw the ball to Coker and XL and SL
Nah, we ain't
with
doing that. We
weak
talking
Hey,
ass
about
but
Bryce
talking
and
Young
about
guess
your
talking
what, J
about
ass.
Live?
Super Bowl
Guess what, J Live?
aspirations.
We
You
talking about
actually
Talking
had the
about
you.
Super
pleasure.
Bowl
Hey, J Live.
aspirations. And Red, you
J
keep
Live.
trying to win
J
games,
Live.
flip
J
flopping between
Live.
your rookie quarterback
Hey,
and
J
Kirk
Nah, you got a
Live.
Cousins,
nerve.
J
and,
Live.
and with a
So
head with
You
no
actually
head
had the
coach and no
pleasure of
GM.
watching Coker catch a football on Saturday. Yeah, you had the pleasure of watching that.
Yeah.
Coker,
Yeah.
bro, I wouldn't have Coker
You
nowhere
go out
on
there and
my
pay
team.
you
No, no,
go
no,
out
no,
there
He's
no,
and
no, no,
not
pay
no, no, no,
welcome.
no, no.
you go out there and pay Chris
You
Olave
fucking
$30
up now, J
million.
Live. You fucking up, man. You
Yeah,
fucking up
y'all
now.
go pay Chris
Bro,
Olave
look,
$30
Coker's
million and
decent.
see how that work out for
He's
you.
but let's be honest, Coker is a number 3
Okay.
on any
For
other
shit,
on any
for
other
shits and giggles,
good NFL team.
for shits and giggles, who your number two? Because your number one stay hurt. So who your number two? Since you want
Well,
to
they
take
couldn't
Right
Coker.
give
now,
Olave $30
Bailey.
million.
Oh, wait. Don't y'all remember Bailey? How he torched y'all? Or
He's
have you
not better than
forgotten it?
Coker. He's not better than Coker. He's not better than
Man,
Coker.
yes, man, what are you talking about? Yeah, he
Yeah,
better
I'll
than
say whatever
Coker.
you talking about. He's not better than Coker,
All
and
Hey,
you
right.
know
J
How
that
many
Live,
deep
games?
down.
If you
J
look at
Live.
the games that Bailey had, and then look at the games that Coker had, there's no way, bro. You got way more upside. He's what, 6'3", 6'4"?
J
He
Live.
caught
How
everything
much?
on
How much
y'all.
you think?
Y'all
How
didn't
much you
have an
think y'all
answer
gonna
for
have?
him.
How much you think y'all gonna have to sign? How much you think y'all gonna have to give Olave to re-sign him to extend him?
Hurt,
I'm not sure, but he's gonna get paid, and guess what? He earned it.
hurt.
Yeah,
He gonna get paid. Hurt.
that's gonna be a risky signing.
That boy,
Hey,
that boy got an injury history that you ignoring, and you know I'm right, but you won't want to admit it on here.
No, hey, we
You
never
know that.
talked about injuries. Yes, Chris Olave did have some injury questions, but guess what? He answered the goddamn bell this
But
year.
it's not
He,
worth it. But it's not worth the
He
risk.
played 15 games.
and
But
he
you will
heard some
agree with me,
bells
it's
too.
not worth
He
the
heard
risk,
some
and you
bells
know that.
too.
But you won't admit it on here, though. You
Hey,
know it's not worth the risk.
Red.
I
You
just
admit
said
that shit.
he
Yes,
had injury
336.
questions
Hey,
with
Red.
him.
Nah, you ain't saying it's not worth the
What
risk,
cap
though.
number did you see?
You ain't that
Do
boy.
you see negative 28 million?
You know
Oh
that.
yeah, close to 29.
And I'm a Lave fan.
But
Don't
he
get it
say
fucked
don't
up.
Yeah,
pay
I
no
yeah.
can't
He
attention
tell
to
what
that
talking
Coker
about
because they the
has.
Saints.
he
He say
said
they
that's
the
the best
Saints.
they
Don't
done
pay
been
no
in
attention
a
to it.
long time. He
Yeah,
said
it
that's the
is.
best they done been in a long.
Look at what we was last year. I think we had like 50, 60 millions
Okay,
over the cap, bro.
so
And look,
so
and y'all talking
so
shit.
Boy,
See, in
so
2027, we gonna
so
have a
here's the thing.
lot of money.
Here's the thing. 336. Here's the thing.
We don't
J
cleaned it
Live, let
up.
me ask you a question. J Live. You say y'all had a negative what last year?
Negative what? What you mean?
You say y'all had a negative what cap space last year?
No. I said we was over the cap.
Yeah,
We were over.
yeah,
We were over the cap last year.
yeah.
Starting off, going into this
This
season.
nigga he talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah. And so guess what happened? You right back in the red again. So what does that
Bro,
tell you? The cap ain't going nowhere. Y'all not
and what
solving
that
it.
tells me is the cap don't mean
Y'all
shit,
didn't
bro.
go
Like I
nowhere.
said, we started
That
seasons with $100 million
you
over
said
the
you
When
cap
pushing it
and
when
down
still
the
free
signed
Red,
road.
they
free
didn't go
agents.
anywhere.
when
He
the
don't
free
listen,
agency open, you gonna
336.
see
They
how much
pushing
they
it down the road. This nigga don't listen.
Red,
Hey, J
We
Live.
also,
Red, they right
hey
back to
Red,
the
we
they
also
right
didn't have
back
a
at the
quarterback,
starting
Red.
line.
Hey, J Live.
How
When
many
did
games?
They
How
Schultz?
all
many
right
When
back
games?
to
did
the start.
How
what
many
game
games
was
you
it? Or
expect to
what
win
week
with no
was it when
quarterback?
Schultz played? J Live. What week was it when Schultz came in?
He
What week
came
was that?
in week
It was 2 weeks
He don't
8,
before.
know.
8 or 9,
He don't know.
8 or 9.
So you
It
do
was 2
know
weeks
there's a
before.
difference between starting week 1 and week 9, right? You do know
All right, let me tell y'all something. All right, I'm gonna ask everybody here. If you
So
think
it's
if
no
Chuck would
different.
have started the
so many.
season,
But go ahead.
do y'all think y'all would even made the playoffs?
Oh my
Why you
God.
keep
We know
talking
We
y'all
about
was
would.
on
us?
your
But I'm
I'm
ass.
trying
asking
to ask you a
We
question
was
question.
on
about
your ass.
y'all. He talking
Okay.
about
Oh my
y'all. He
God.
talking about
Week 1,
y'all.
isn't
I'm
there a
saying, oh
difference
my
We ain't
God.
got
between
nothing to do
week
with
All
that
right,
9
who's
man
versus
better,
week 1?
Spencer
question.
Isn't there a
Rattler?
difference?
We ain't got nothing to do with that man
This dude
question.
crazy, yo.
It ain't got nothing to do with
He
us.
I'm
Red,
just
Y'all
trying to get you to
Listen,
see, J Line,
hey, listen.
man.
that there's a
This
difference
nigga here
between
Hey,
wild.
J-Line.
starting week 8 and anticipating you coming in as the starter week 1.
Bro,
There's a
that's
difference,
because we
J
don't
Line.
ruin our quarterbacks
Okay.
like y'all. Didn't Bryce
See,
Young
No.
start the
okay,
season as y'all starter?
here come the
He
bullshit.
said y'all don't
I
Didn't
ruin y'all
Bryce Young
I
start
just
quarterbacks.
off
want
as y'all
I
starter?
just want you to
And look
understand
how shitty his
if
career been. Look how
Brandon
many
Marshall.
wins
J
this
Line,
man
Brandon
don't
Marshall
got.
was not drafted
J
to
J
be a
Line,
starter.
Line, J
Y'all
Line,
I
you
just
rushed
want
this
you to
man.
wild.
Y'all didn't give this
understand
man
that.
I
enough
don't
time
care
to
what you
grow.
say.
You
That
didn't put
man
the
was
right
drafted to
coaches
be a
behind
backup.
him.
Hey,
I'm just
J-Live.
saying, bro. Y'all
Hey,
fucked over a
J-Live.
quarterback.
J-Live.
So
You
J
have no
Live,
business
And
to
look at
talk.
your quarterback, Red. We don't.
J-Live.
You still. You don't have this
J-Live.
dude for 2
J-Live.
years. You don't even know if he's a
J-Live.
starter.
J-Live. You need to hush your
You
mouth when you talk
want
to the
Nah, I'm
to.
gonna
Falcons.
call him
You
a
hear me?
Uber. No,
You
no,
shut
no,
your
leave him
goddamn
alone. I'm gonna call him a
hey,
Uber real
J-Live.
quick.
You
I
Let me
shut
got
get
your
him
him.
in the car
goddamn
though.
mouth when you talking to
I
Red.
got him. I
Red
got him.
owns
J
you.
Live.
You shut your mouth.
J Live. J Live. Quick question, J Live.
All
J
right, now
Live.
you need to take that
J
same
Live. Quick
logic and
question,
put
J
it on
Live.
your ass.
J
Here,
No, no,
Live.
no,
PPP.
no, no,
J
no, no,
Nah,
no,
it
Live.
no,
don't
no,
work
You
that
no,
take
way.
that
no, no, no.
same
We
It don't
talking
work
logic
the
that
and
way.
you put
playoffs.
that right
I'm
on.
talking
You
also the
watch the way you
playoffs.
fucking
No, it don't
address
work
No,
me,
no,
that
no,
way.
no.
nigga.
You
J Live.
peasant.
Quick
You
No,
watch
question.
the
no,
way
work
you
Quick
that way.
address
question,
me,
J
No,
nigga.
Live.
sir.
J
No,
Live.
sir.
Nah,
It
J
don't work
Besides
that
Live,
way.
he
Drew
did not
Brees,
address you
pop
in a
It
quiz.
only work
disparaging
Pop
way.
quiz,
only
J
with the
Live.
Falcons.
Pop quiz, J Live. Besides Drew Brees, name me a Saints quarterback that took y'all to the playoffs. Quick.
Dang.
Bobby Abed, nigga.
I know you did not pull that out your ass.
Hey,
Bobby
Oh,
he
you
Abed,
pulled out
nigga.
his
really,
back pocket.
you
This
really was
nigga
reaching. You
don't know.
really
The
reached for
He
Cajun
that one,
said,
boy. You
motherfucking
they
reached.
don't
cannon,
run
nigga.
quarterbacks. He said they
Boy,
don't run
you
quarterbacks.
good. You good. He good. Red. He all right. He all right. He might make it.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
might
yeah,
make
yeah,
it,
yeah,
Red.
No, he
yeah,
ain't.
yeah.
No, he ain't.
DJ,
No, he ain't.
DJ, look at
That nigga said Bobby
look.
Amen.
It
He
took that
got
nigga 5 minutes to come up with that name, man.
But he
Can't.
came
Hey,
from
that's
on
because
something
we
out that
had a
damn.
no. That's because we had a quarterback for like 18 years
Name
of
another one.
dominating
Name
y'all
another one.
motherfuckers.
Name another one.
this dick
Yeah,
can't
I
do it,
thought
man.
he was gonna bring up Aaron Brooks or one of them
And
motherfuckers
look,
in
I was just
there.
about
Hold
to
on
say
now.
that.
Drew
I was just
Brees.
about to say Aaron Brooks.
Drew Brees
You
wasn't
went
Now there
dominating
you
you
people
go,
went
now.
helping.
Come on. He
and he
wasn't
said and
dominating
then
the
he
whole
said
Help.
I'm
NFC
just
My
South.
bad,
about to
my bad.
say
I'm going
that.
back to be
Bro,
quiet.
first
All
of
right.
all, don't do that. Don't you talking to the most
And then
accurate
he said I was
quarterback this
just about
Hey,
league
to
has
Red.
say
ever saw.
Nah,
Hey.
Aaron
He
Drew
Brooks
wasn't
was
Brees,
That boy
dominating.
Drew
got an
Brees has
$18
a
Yeah.
million
70
cap
something
hit.
percent completion rate.
Hey, look
The
at he
only
wasn't
one in the
That
dominating
whole
in
boy
the
got an
league.
NFC South
$18
like
million
that. Don't
cap
trip
hit,
now.
bro. This fool crazy.
I'll be honest with you, PPP. It's unfair picking on J Live. I just like to do it sometime, man. It just
Nah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah, he
very
Hey, but
needed to.
fair.
look,
He needed. He
It's very
needed.
but
fair.
yet be honest, the Saints got the highest upside out of every NFC South team right now.
Sir,
I
okay.
y'all
wouldn't
didn't make
admit
the
that.
No, you
playoffs. Y'all
don't.
won
Even if
6
it was
No,
games.
you
true, I
don't.
wouldn't tell
That's
you
that's
that.
cool. We wasn't worried about the
J
playoffs,
Live,
but we
y'all
look.
going J
Hey,
Live. Hold. J Live, listen to me.
No.
Listen to me. You guys are gonna have a fourth place schedule this upcoming season. You guys will probably mirror what the Patriots did because you're gonna be playing horrible teams. Okay? Calm
first of all,
yourself
we're gonna be
down,
playing the
sir.
same teams, PPP, except for what, two?
Prime,
Hey,
it ain't like we in a better
No, we
position. We
not.
got a first place schedule,
PPP,
so
I'll
hey,
be
we
lucky.
might be
I'll be
now
down
Q,
this
lucky.
now Q,
year.
you go
The
to bed,
Saints
Q.
be
You go to
lucky if
bed,
they win
Q.
seven
You be
No,
games
no, no.
quiet.
next
I'm gonna
year.
tell the truth. Shame the devil.
Nah,
I
he
ain't
don't
gonna
want
let
to
a
talk
nigga.
about that part of the story.
No. Now,
He want to
Prime.
close the
Hey,
book up and say
Yeah.
good
Go
night.
ahead and
bro,
get
Nah,
on that
nigga,
white
the
girl,
they
baby.
NFC,
went to
the
the
Goodbye.
second
NFC is
field
not
I
easy
goal.
hate to
next
tell you
year.
this,
No matter
Prime.
how you spin it, no matter
Prime,
how
hear
you
the
It's over
spin
truth.
it,
with. It's
Nah,
over
he
You wanna hear
with.
the
ready for
truth?
that shit.
I
I
don't
tell
care
you
Hear the
what
one
he
truth.
I tell
talking
you
about.
one thing, Q.
Tyler
no
Physically
matter
Huntley is
how you
right
better.
spin it,
now.
bro.
You better get that metronome
Tyler
and that
Huntley is
tuna
better.
double flat
How
that
many
This gonna be
things
bass.
y'all, bro? How
controversial.
many games you think y'all gonna win next year? Seriously,
This
How
gonna
many
be
you think y'all gonna
controversial.
win?
How many you think you
Tyler
gonna
I'm
win
I'm,
Shirt
then?
I'm in
might
double
be the
digits.
best
I'm in the
quarterback
double
in
How
digits.
our
many y'all gonna win,
This
J
division
nigga
right
Live?
say
now.
he in double
Oh,
He
you
digits.
might
uppity.
be.
Oh, you a uppity nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
hey, hey,
Q.
Double
hey,
digits?
J Live. You
Oh
see what
yeah,
LT?
Double
and
Hey,
we're
J
the
digits.
Live.
only team that's gonna hit double digits.
digits.
J Live. You see what LT Mike just wrote in the comment section?
J-Line, boy.
J Live, you
What
see that,
I
right?
understand what he said.
He said y'all had a 4th place schedule this year with your bum selves.
That's cool.
Hey Q.
That's cool.
J-Live,
We was
this is not
rebuilding.
going to
We was
age.
rebuilding, trying to find our quarterback.
J-Live, I'm
That's
trying
cool.
to help you.
Hey
This ain't
Q.
going to age well,
That's
my
not a
brother.
rebuild.
It's Big G.
This ain't going to age well.
What's happening with you?
What up, Big G?
When I'm gonna get paid, Q?
You getting paid Friday. I told you on the 16th. You don't listen, Big G.
I'll get
Damn, look at
tuned in.
Jermaine.
I didn't
Look at
tune
what
Damn, can I
Big
get
G
mine
said.
too? Can I get
Nigga,
mine
fuck
too?
you. Fuck you, nigga. You
Hey,
can
Q.
say whatever the fuck
Hey,
I
Damn,
feel.
Q.
Ronnie, you got a
Hey,
I'm
nerve.
Q.
saying
You
the
got a
league, the
big
season
nerve, bro.
over.
Yeah,
Hey,
The
shut
Q.
the
season
fuck
over
up,
though.
nigga. I'll pay you whenever, nigga.
Hey, Q.
Ronnie.
Damn, Q.
No, bro, not Ronnie.
Hey,
Hey,
Q.
No,
at
Ronnie.
least I paid you, nigga. You can't say
That
that
took
for
you
me. At
6
least I
months,
paid you, bro.
motherfucker.
But you can't
That
I
take that
nigga
paid you
shit
came
though.
on
back,
this
Ronnie,
bitch
because that
like,
shit took a minute.
Hey, Q.
I'm
Damn,
just
Ronnie.
saying, bro. Like,
No, I'm just saying you can't
Man,
flex
Ron,
after the
shut the
fact.
fuck
That
up.
shit took your ass a hot little minute to
Hey,
get that
Q.
man his little
bro,
money.
y'all
but
need
I
to
paid though.
y'all need to
Uh,
trade
Man,
XL
he
right
want
now,
his
bro.
money immediately
Y'all need
on
to
the
I
trade
spot.
paid
Man,
XL
though.
before
fuck
his
him.
stock drop any lower. Get off that bum. Get a 6th round pick and move on.
hey, Q.
You allowed to have them, nigga. That's why you
my
saying that shit.
gosh,
You allowed
yo.
to
Hey,
have them.
Nigga, you a motherfucker. And
Ronnie,
do what with
Hey,
this
go on,
nigga?
Big BP.
And do what with that nigga? Do what with his sorry non-route running, non-catching ass? What we gonna do with that?
Hey, y'all.
Hold on.
Hey, Q. Q. I just wanted to say I got you tomorrow, my brother. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I appreciate you there, driver.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Appreciate
sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I got niggas to pay. As you see, I got a line of niggas to pay.
Put a rush on that shit. Put a rush on that shit.
Well, I'm in that line too, motherfucker. I may be in the back, nigga, but I'm in that motherfucker.
Put a rush on that shit, nigga. The season over with, nigga.
Kiss my ass, Ronnie.
I'm in that line, nigga. I don't give a fuck how far back I'm in that line. I'm in the line, bro.
No, it ain't.
I'm gonna always be in that motherfucker. I'm in that bitch. You hear my motherfucking ass? I may be in the back, nigga, but you hear me, nigga. Right now, yeah, you can. That's fine. Long as you hear my motherfucking ass, nigga, that's all that matters.
Very, very back of the bus, nigga.
That's
you
fine.
Ain't getting shit.
But, hey, there was a civil rights movement because of that motherfucker. So hey, I can be in the back. You can be in the back. Somebody gonna be marching for my motherfucking ass. That's all.
Show was based
Ronnie,
around
you
your
walking
black
behind
ass
the
about
bus.
this, and you got a
Yeah,
that's fine.
You walking behind the bus.
Long as that bitch in my sight, I don't give a fuck. Long as that bitch in my sight, I don't give a fuck.
Hey, Ronnie, you
understand
you
this
back there
footage of this
behind the
shit,
bus
man.
walking. You breathing in
That's
exhaust
fine.
fumes.
Hey,
Say,
I know where that motherfucker pick up every day. That's fine. I know where that motherfucker pick up every day.
Picked up the best wide receiver in the CFL.
I'm gonna be at that stop. I'm gonna be at that motherfucking bus stop every goddamn time.
You know that 6'6" motherfucking wide receiver, the best one in the CFL? You know we picked him up already because we making moves, right?
Nah,
how many people for the CFL panned out?
Red, did he say CFL?
He did.
Yeah.
He
but
did
I ain't
336.
knocking
I'm
them
trying to
niggas out,
work
'cause
with
Bro,
him.
that's what we do. We get that sneaky talent. We get that sneaky talent in New Orleans, and then all he needs is a quarterback.
So sneaky, that motherfucker gonna be on the goddamn.
All right.
block.
Who the hell you got? All right. Who you got in your team that can jump with him?
Hey, this boy scraping the bottom.
Who you got in your team that can
They
jump with
trying
him?
to get a
for a
jump
down
on.
man.
Hey, 336. They trying to get a jump on
God.
not having no money in free agency. That's what they trying to
Scraping
do.
it.
Trying to
Scraping the bottom of the toilet.
Bro, Red, that's what good teams do. That's what good teams do, Red.
Keep scraping the bottom of the toilet, nigga.
I feel you, J-Live. I feel you,
Scraping the bottom of the goddamn shit.
Hold on. His name is Damian Alford. All right, he's 6'6", 224.
Damn right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
he got to change his last name if he gonna be a number one receiver. That nigga got to change his last name before he get on the
Yeah,
roster.
he gonna be what y'all want Ted McMillan to be, but can't be because Ted McMillan ain't good on 50-50 balls.
Hey, Red, hold on. He got 20 catches for 407 yards and 5 touchdowns in 15 games.
In the CFL.
Who throwing him the ball? How many games he played?
I'm not going to
15 games.
but I will ask you.
He played 15 games, bro. He played 15 games.
J-Live, you know how big that CFL field is? It's way bigger than the NFL field. You got that right. You know that, right?
Oh, man, boy, I'm tired.
But y'all don't have a physical specimen like we see. You see the difference? Y'all physical specimens be undersized.
I got you.
Y'all be undersized. It's a big man game, dog.
He
is
nowhere close to the Roy McMillan or Drake London.
And that's what I'm saying. With all that room to work with.
Hey, remember this conversation.
Work with. Did that feel way wider, bro? The hash marks are different in CFL.
Remember
what the fuck is you talking about?
Y'all know that's not tied in, right?
You'll probably have to remind us.
You know they're tied in, right?
All right,
you know we moving in there tied in, right?
Syracuse. He played for Syracuse and Utah.
Right. Syracuse and Utah.
In total, in what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years, he's got 1,200 yards in 5 years. 1,290.
That's about 150 yards.
This your guy? This your guy?
Yeah, that's my guy. Because unlike all those places and all them schools you don't name, he finally got a fucking quarterback that can give him the ball.
Oh, it took
Yo,
off.
hey
So he
guys.
never had
I'll
a
be
quarterback.
damned.
That was the problem.
He played
Hey,
in
so
Utah in
I just saw a
2024.
source that said Romeo Dobbs is gonna become a free agent. What do y'all think about us picking him up?
Bro, y'all need all the fucking help you can get.
He'd
Fuck,
be a good
anything is
two.
good.
He's a good two.
I like Romeo Dobbs.
I like
He's a
Romeo Dobbs.
good two.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
We don't
I
have
like
room.
Xavier.
But the other
We
part
don't
is
have
he a
room on the Saints
downfield
for that.
receiver too.
He said we don't have room.
The way y'all talk about Leggett, like I think we do.
Fuck, we getting
Hey,
ballers over here, Red.
BJ, check it out. They don't have room for NFL players. They only got room for CFL players.
You goddamn right. As long as you good.
No,
As long as you a talent.
With you.
Hey,
I'm gonna
I
be
ain't
honest with
messing
you,
with him,
dog.
man.
After this shit, look that shit up. How big a CFL field really
I ain't
is,
messing with
bro.
him, man.
That shit way
He
wider,
stopped the
bro.
show to ask us if we saw the
Hey, y'all
news.
also know we got Jalen Polk too, right? That didn't play this season.
Okay.
Chris
Why he
Olave,
didn't play this
Jalen Polk,
season?
Alfred. We got that dude we got from Denver we were just talking about. What's that nigga name? I can't even think of
Sound
it right
like a
now.
nigga with
happened to A.T.
the
Perry?
trunk
He
open
don't
off in
even
the
know his
Warrior
own
Drive or
receiver's
some
name,
shit,
Jalen.
man. You sound like
Boy, I'm tired,
He
boy.
don't
I'm
even know his
telling you.
own receiver's
Whatever
name.
happened to that
damn, I
wide
got
receiver
socks,
y'all
I got
had?
t-shirts,
A.T.
I got
Perry.
this, and I'm like, nigga, I don't want none of that. I'm just trying to go
He's
home.
not on the squad because he doesn't fit where we're going, bro. See, unlike
Hey,
unlike
hey,
unlike all
Do
y'all,
y'all think
we
Shucks
have a
is
vision
decent?
wait,
on what our team should look like.
wait. Hey,
Or Shucks ass, bro?
he
This
got
nigga got
he
his
got
trunk open
he
selling
got Jalen
CDs,
Polk.
DVDs.
Jalen Polk got 12 catches. Jalen Polk got 12 catches in 15 games for 33 yards.
Yeah. Hey, the
And we
Patriots
knew
With
this
a
didn't
with a
have
already,
rookie
enough
with a
but
rookie
people.
he had to
quarterback.
go get the
With a
bag.
rookie quarterback learning the game.
Oh, it's the rookie
Yo,
quarterback.
I'm
Hey,
done, bro.
listen.
He
If
didn't even
Jalen
play in
Uh,
Pope, if
25.
Jalen Pope, is that
And
the best he
McMillan
could get
ended
with
up being
Drake
the
May,
better
who
receiver
was
out of them
in the
two.
running
bro,
for
Jalen Polk is the
MVP?
equivalent to Coca.
Oh
Will
man,
we all agree?
No, he's
I'm
Will we
not
all
done,
because
agree?
bro.
No,
McMillan ended up
no,
Will we
being the
all
J
agree?
better.
Live.
See,
6'1",
J
203.
Live.
no.
J
Polk
Live.
was supposed to
J
be the
Live.
guy, and McMillan ended up being the better player at the end of the
J
day.
Live. J Live.
Bro, McMillan
I'm
was
tripping,
drafted to
bro.
be the number
J
one wide
Live.
receiver.
J
I hear
Live.
you,
Check it
Red.
No, he
out.
wasn't.
Let me
Check
No,
it
see
he
out.
who else
wasn't.
If
out
you
Not
there.
think
coming out in
Yes,
Washington
he
area.
was.
No, he
if you
wasn't.
think
Yes, he
Tyler
was. Then why
Shuck,
draft him number one?
J Live, if you
It was
think Tyler Shuck
all
is
right,
gonna
man.
elevate Jalen Pope and Drake May, who's in the running for the NFL
Tyler
MVP,
Shuck elevate everybody.
No, he doesn't, bro.
That's a
He's so bums.
Hmm.
J Live, will you let
Bro,
me
he's
finish
Let me
bums,
before you
show
bro.
you that
cut me
roster.
off? Will you let me finish before you cut me off? If you think that Tyler Shuck is gonna elevate him and Drake May, who is in the running for the NFL
Yeah,
MVP,
roster.
couldn't,
not last
good luck
year.
with that. Good luck with that.
Hey, I would say
Ronnie
Tyler Shuck
Bell.
was third. Tyler Shuck was better than Drake May his rookie year.
Bro,
Okay,
I
good
don't
luck
know
with that.
none of these boys.
bro, why are
Good
you
luck with
talking
that.
out your? All right, bro, you're talking out your ass.
How many games?
Dante
Wait, how
Pettis.
many yards? How many yards Drake made threw for last year?
Bro, this guy's just talking, bro. Holy.
How many yards Drake made? And what's his completion? Because look, my quarterback threw for about 70% completion rate.
Against who?
Go
Good
Against
back and
who?
look at Drake
Against
May.
who? Drake May just played in the playoffs and
Drake
showed
May,
himself
he didn't even
His
against
start the
second
whole
good
year.
year.
people,
His
which
second
is
year.
Dude,
not
he
I'm talking
didn't
even
about
even
his
close.
start
rookie
the
year.
whole
This is
year.
not even close. So
He
don't
didn't
try
even
that.
start the whole
This is
year. He
not
had
even close.
It's not even
2,200.
All
close,
right.
This
bro.
motherfucker just
Wait,
proved in the playoffs. You bringing
who?
that bullshit up?
Hey, Q, I got to step off for a
Drake
minute,
May
man.
had
I take these
2,200
dogs
Yeah,
yards.
we about to
outside,
get up
bro.
out of here in a minute. All right,
Bro,
thanks, you,
is
Red.
Tyler Shuck had that shit in a half a season.
He didn't play the whole season either.
Man, who did he play, dog?
How many games?
He
How many
played
games
13 games
Drake
in
May
24.
played in?
Man,
He played
all
13
right.
games in 24.
Right.
Don't
And
make me
Tyler
pull this
Shuck just
jet
played.
game up
He
on
just
you.
played
You do
in 8
not
or
make me pull
9.
this jet
He
game up
played in
on you.
9 games. He
Don't.
played in 9
Dude,
games.
Against
I'm
who?
not. I'm
On
not.
Against
pace,
who?
on
Against
pace
who?
for
Yeah, I'm not.
4,600 yards and
Bro,
almost
Tyler
Against
Shuck
who?
is
70%
not that
completion
dude.
You
rate.
believe
Against
it?
Y'all don't know nothing about that.
who?
I ain't
Against
Bro,
doing
who?
this.
Tyler
We got the
Shuck's
big.
not that dude.
I ain't ain't doing this.
What?
Against who?
Are you a
He's never
Carolina
gonna beat
Panther
dude.
fan, bro?
Yeah, I ain't
Did you
doing
watch the
Yes,
game?
I am.
Did you watch the games?
Yeah, y'all beat
Dante Pettis.
us. But
Yeah.
I ain't
He
beat y'all
that
like
nigga.
contenders.
He that nigga.
RJ
Nigga up there throwing dots with crabs in his mouth, nigga.
He's
Against
not
who,
leading y'all
man?
to a Super Bowl,
Tennessee?
though. He's never going to take y'all to a Super Bowl.
The
This
Jets?
division.
Tampa Bay?
No. Bryce Young ain't never gonna take y'all to the Super Bowl.
That's not
He's
true,
not.
though. I have faith in
You
him.
got a nerve. Dude, you got a big nerve to be talking, bro. Y'all at the
Bro,
bottom of
that's
the
because I
success
can
barrel
see it.
of the worst
Unlike
division
y'all,
in the
I can
league,
assess
and y'all
We're
talent.
the worst
talking
in our
shit to
division.
I
us.
Why
can
are you even
assess
talking?
talent.
They
Well,
really
your
don't.
team can't, so that don't
They
matter.
really don't
Cool.
have nobody.
Your
Y'all have
team
nobody
can't.
besides Chris
They
Olave.
don't
Chris
got
Olave is
nobody
y'all's whole
outside
team.
besides Chris
Beat
Olave.
Hey,
Tennessee in
you
the
know what? The
end.
Saints had 28 different line combinations this year. We was
Yeah,
playing
we
with
had more than
niggas at
that
wide
last year.
receivers
We had a
from
bunch.
Popeye
We had
the
more
last
than
I
game,
that.
don't
and
care.
We had
still
more than that.
almost
I
I don't
won.
believe
care
we led the
because you
league.
wasn't bringing it up
I believe we led the
because
league
you
in
was
offensive
winning.
line combination.
You want to know the
Yeah.
craziest thing is y'all sitting here arguing J Live down about what they don't got, and these sons of bitches swept us. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah, but
He did it with
And I,
nothing,
yeah,
Q.
but
Q, he did it with
you
nobodies,
gotta
bro.
we
look at
know
what
what
he's
that's
saying
about,
individually
and we
though.
know what that's about.
Yeah, we ain't talking about them
We know
beating
what
us or
that's
not.
about.
Yeah,
He
no,
trying
not
to
beating
say
y'all, dragging y'all
individually. He
niggas,
trying to put
dragging
this
you,
dude trying to put people on top
dragging y'all
individually that
niggas.
ain't on top. They
No,
not.
Well,
last
Chris
night,
Olave drug
listen,
JT Horn
South
by the
Carolina.
dreads down the
The
field
first
all
game we
This
played
game.
boy
against them.
just
Listen,
brought up
hey,
a
hey,
CFL
the
wide
first game we
receiver.
played against
He just
them,
brought up
the
a
first game we
CFL
played
wide
against them,
receiver
they
they
beat
brought in.
us. The
All
last
right,
game was all
That
CFL.
luck.
makes them
Hey,
better than
you
us.
keep talking shit, that CFL gonna catch the game winning pass on your ass next year.
See, dude, the
They're
CFL
not.
been around for a
He not
long
even
I
gonna
have
be
time.
faith in.
playing.
You
We
is
just need one more draft to be complete, bro. I'm telling you, one more draft.
Right. But all
Yeah, he's
right,
not
so
even gonna
I
be
see, I
playing.
see what you're
As
doing.
of
I see
right
what you're
now,
insinuating.
he's
So, but
on
you're
a.
We need
saying
one more
Hey,
that
draft.
this
We
was
need
a
to be
complete
Y'all
draft.
got him listed.
complete.
Y'all got him listed as a reserve. He on the practice squad right now.
That's cool. That's cool. We
He
gonna
don't
let the
even got
young
no
man get in
number.
here and work. We gonna
Yeah,
let
Yeah,
the
he ain't
young
even got
man
no
get in
number
here
yet,
and work.
But y'all are gonna be the same position y'all were this year, next year. It's not gonna change. It's y'all's rebuild's gonna take more than
Hey,
just
and guess
1
what?
year.
Y'all gonna digress next year. Y'all gonna have 2
All
less
right, you just
wins.
talk crap, bro. No, he ain't. You can talk all the crap you
Did you
want.
not see the schedule? You see what the fuck you gotta play next year with Bryce
who you
Young?
gotta play? Who you
I
gotta
think.
play?
I think.
With a new rookie left tackle?
I think this year's schedule was hard. This one was harder than what next year's gonna be. I think next year.
All right,
Most of
fuck
the
that.
teams
Let's
are
go
gonna have
outside. Put your hands up, nigga. I'm tired of this.
I think
Come on,
most of
come
the
on.
teams next year are gonna have a
And bring your
degrade. I
boy
think most of the
PPP
teams
with you.
we're beating the Vikings next
He
year
did.
too,
You
which a lot of
tripping? You
people say
finna
we're
get
not.
beat up
Fellas, can we get some last words? I gotta get the hell up out of here, y'all. I appreciate y'all today, but can we get some last words?
Who that? That's
J
it.
Law finna get beat up outside. That's my last words. He finna
Who
get beat
ain't
up in
that?
Panthers are gonna
That's what I gotta say.
Panthers beating the
That's what you
Saints
said,
All
next
right,
my
year.
Q.
son.
Hold it down, bro.
Son's gonna have to come drag
Hold it
my ass
down,
back in
Q.
the house. Dad, get your ass in
We're
the house.
sweeping the Saints next year. We're gonna sweep the Saints next year.
Shout out to you. And what's your name again, brother?
Me,
Yeah,
Carolina Real.
Carolina Real. Shout out to Carolina Real, man. We appreciate y'all for pulling through. Make sure y'all comment,
Yes,
like,
sir. Have a good
subscribe.
one,
Come
bro.
on back in here. Excuse me.
I said yes, sir. Have a good one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Have a good one. See you later. Make sure y'all comment, like, subscribe. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're gonna get back into it as we do tomorrow. So rock with your boys, man. Yeah, it's your boy.